Oh,
no.
boy.
He's not going to do it.
He's not going to do it because...
I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it. Oh, my God. Sorry. That was awesome. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah!
But
I smoked my meth with that.
He tilted.
What did he tilt?
Yeah, he tilted.
you see that face?
Oh, we need to...
I want Ray Day here. Hey, what's going on over here?
It's the 4th year?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the week of Whoppers. That's why we have the Burger King hat. Very good force steps.
Nice. That is such... See...
End of this time.
Oh, no.
Oh, he dug it out.
Love it. And he hit this. Yeah, we're gonna go on. We're gonna go on. Can somebody clip this face right here? What is going on?
What is the time?
Y'all ready for this?
He's terrible at pinball, so he's probably already done. Yeah. Okay.
What just happened? No, dude. I told them I'm going to put wormhole on my tattoo.
Is this some kind of pinball stream? Here you go. Yeah, this is a pinball stream. Matt Quantz.
And we get fantasy football advice.
And we give whatever you
And
want.
there we are. Hey, how are you?
I think picture.
That's a picture for them. How are
Yeah.
you? Welcome to the Wormhole channel. I am Jamie Birchall. This is Aaron.
Hello.
Winnick, right?
Yes, you got it.
And we are live at Joystix, which is a really cool pinball and arcade reseller that opens his place up a few times a month for Pac-Man Friday.
Okay.
And he opens his bar up for our pinball league, Aaron.
That's awesome.
It is-
And we're here for the finals.
We are here for the finals. They're taking pictures right now. And,
Important work.
Important work for the A group. We're going to be doing the A and the. We are not streaming the B group, but there is a B group. So we had 72 players play in this league. Top 16 made the A. Top 14 from there made the B. So
Okay.
top 30.
Yeah.
The top 14 of the next 14 for the B, they actually play for cash. And
Okay.
a winner can win up to $200. A is not for cash; it's for all the Whoppers. It's for
Which
a lot
what
of
really
points.
matters there, you know.
And so we've got some really phenomenal players here today. I'll turn this for
I know. I
you.
just realized I think they were asking us to take their picture, which was what that was. But now we're good.
Oh, they were?
I think so. That's okay. We're
Listen,
too focused.
We're focused.
We got
We're
priorities.
streaming
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
Okay? Don't they see the headphones on?
Connected with cords. Yeah.
I mean, this is what we're doing here. So anyway, welcome to Wormhole Pinball. We are a private club in Houston, Texas. But today we're on location.
yeah.
So
You've moved. Got the whole setup out here.
It's a real pain in the neck to move it all.
It's worth it.
And especially with a bum shoulder. But, Jack, don't trip over anything. Don't trip over my wires. It's happened before. That's why I
Oh,
go
no.
crazy. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
Rick Garcia
There's
did
a
it.
lot of cords around here. You know, you have the perfect camera angle. You don't need to see any of this other
It is.
stuff. Yeah.
So here it is. There's 16 people. There are 4 groups of 4. And they're going to play 3 games, and it's called the Papa format. I'm going to explain this, okay?
Yeah, awesome.
Papa is the first place in each round. For each machine, we'll get 4 points. Then second, we'll get 2. Third, we'll get 1. And fourth, we'll get 0. At the end of the 3, if you have 12 points, you're the winner, and you're moving on. And they're going to be moving on, I believe, the best points.
Okay.
Okay?
Top
so
2, right?
The top 2.
Yes.
We'll then move on, and the bottom 2. All right, so we'll go from 16, 8, 4, 2, 1.
Okay.
Is what it's going to wind up. When we get to the final 4, the second and third place will play for, they'll have a consolation game.
Cool. Love it. And we have some great people here tonight. There's some competition that has stacked up and qualified here.
Unbelievable. I was looking at
Yeah.
their rankings earlier today, and I left that print up at home. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
But you have
Pull
Phil
up.
Grimaldi, 117th. There are at least 4 players under 250 in the world that are here. And there are a bunch of players knocking at that door.
And a bunch, the top in Texas for sure, for a bunch of it. Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, between Austin, Dallas, and Houston, we've got really great players, and the best in Houston are here. So we're going to don't worry about that. Hopefully that is the jukebox.
There you go.
Maybe we'll get it to lower, but if not, we're having a party, so it's okay.
There you go. As long as it's not too copyrighted and doesn't give you a strike. So, yeah.
Okay, so the group we're going to be following predominantly for the first round is Phil Grimaldi, who's our
Awesome.
best player in Houston, who's really the godfather of Houston pinball.
Yeah.
And John Spates, who's a
Wormholer.
wormholer, so we're going to definitely follow
Of
a
course.
wormholer. And let's see the group here. We're waiting to start. John Spates is going to be on CSI. So
All right.
I think we are now following. Let's see. Let's just go over here and see. It looks like we've got Howard's group, which I'm totally fine with. John kind of dropped the ball there.
Well, I'm seeing on CSI is John, Elizabeth, David, and Phil. So
Who's on Mandalorian?
Mandalorian is Chris, Mark, Chris, and Howard.
Well, it looks like that's the group we're going to follow.
Okay.
So let me grab, while we're going here, Howard, this is Howard Cameraman. And this is a good group, actually, because Howard Cameraman, Chris Geist, Chris Palace, and one other.
Mark, was it?
Mark
Mark
Gammons.
Gammons,
So
yeah.
that's a really good group, too. So I'm glad we're here. This works out. John forgot that he was supposed to be doing the rig, and that's totally okay.
Now he doesn't get streamed, you know?
Now we get streamed.
No.
Okay. So let's go to overview.
Yeah, Chris is one of the newer ones to the Houston
Yeah,
area.
he
though,
was
too.
he was an Austin player, and he did not have a very good ball there.
Yeah.
We could see from his reaction, and unfortunately, I'm messing around trying to.
That's
get
fine. You got to get
these-
set up. We got a long night. You got to get everything going.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it up so we can see the
players, yeah.
Okay. So Mark Gammons cleaning his glasses, and he is player 3 on Mandalorian. This Mandalorian plays really tough.
Yeah, fast machine?
It
or-
is. It plays really fast, and the ball save is very quick.
Okay.
So it moves, and that's it. Okay, it is. For those that are joining us, welcome. How's the stream look? Let us know.
Yeah,
On
how's
chat.
sound? How's everything look?
All the above.
All the things.
Okay. I need to go to. That's where I need to go. History.
And I'm
See,
currently
I
just
don't
watching
know.
Mark over the camera to see how he's doing, which
Here,
now
I can
seems
put you there.
There we go.
Everything
okay.
is looking great and sounding great tonight. Thank you, PB Pinball. I appreciate it.
20, and thanks for the first time chat. Thanks
Oh my
for
gosh,
joining
thank
us.
you. If you can follow us, we're going to be streaming TPF in a few weeks, and a lot of streaming coming up. So
Yeah. You got wormhole tournaments, you got TPF, you got this here on site. So much pinball.
yeah, and so here is that group of Howard, Chris, Mark Gammons, and Chris Palace. Chris Palace is P4.
Yeah, we got a
So,
double Chris group here.
Yeah. And let me see how to do that. No. It wasn't refreshing, so I need to go here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is. And it is 97025, and then you put that over there.
There you go.
Isn't that awesome?
I love it.
I figured it out.
Woohoo!
And then
all
you
right.
come here.
Get ready. Get ready for
folks. Get ready.
the big graphic drop.
Oh, it didn't do it. It's teasing me.
Okay.
Now
Not
it'll
yet.
do it.
It's going to be worth it. Hey.
There it is. Almost.
Almost. There it is. Look at that.
Pretty cool. And then we'll be able to follow this group, okay? And
Yep.
then it'll update the scores for us
Love it.
so
That's
that we'll know
fantastic.
who won and who this. All right, so here comes Gammons. Started his Razor Crest
Crest.
multi-ball.
Yep.
So what I like to do in this game, guys, and anyone else that play it, is I like – uh-oh, here comes the telestrator. I definitely want to hit this scoop in here, over here, and start a mode before I start Razor Crest.
Sure.
Because it's a double point thing here, and you could really
Makes
print
sense.
points.
Yeah.
But if not, hey, what's going on over here? That is David Dronet
Hey.
watching this stream. Here comes Chris Palace. So let's see if Palace does that, because I think there's
more
if
potential.
if you hit the Razor Crest, which is this shot here,
Straight up the middle.
and you hit that 3 or 4 times, it will get you a Razor Crest multi-ball. What a lot of players do is hit it 3 times, don't hit it again, then start a mode, which are the yellow shots.
Sure.
And then hit that Razor Crest right when you start the mode. And see, now he's got a ball save. Now, if it drains now, that's it.
That's it.
Because this is a quick one. All right, so there it is. You can totally backhand that. Now you should trap it, hit it again, backhand it again. All right, here's someone that knows how to play it.
Yep.
Okay. Now what I would probably do is instead of starting it, I would start my Razor Crest. Yeah, there's one Razor Crest.
Just one more.
Okay, so one more to light. So I would light it. All right, that's not a bad move. Now he needs 2 Razor Crests, and he's on his way.
Yep, sounds good. And also, Seed Spitzer says, back, where are we today? So.
We are at the Joystix, which is a. He needs one more.
He's getting close.
There it goes.
There it is.
Okay. So really, he did this perfectly.
Yeah.
We are on location. This is our pinball league that we have at 1820 Bar in Houston, and it is attached to Joystix, which, look at this. I got it right here. I put their logo.
Love it.
And 1820 Lodge in downtown Houston. That's where we're at.
Absolutely.
And he just got an extra ball, which is useless here, but you never know. You can get a skill shot.
Skill shot up top.
2.5.
Not nothing, yeah.
But this is clinically how you play it. We had this at the Wormhole before you started coming. And this is how we kind of figured it out.
I played this one in Nashville, and I got put on it like 3 times in the same night. So that's why I learned this machine when I was there.
What's interesting about this, Aaron, is this game is a great example of how code can change a game.
Interesting. Okay.
All right. So when they first came out, if you just hit Razor Crest down the middle, you can get multi-ball, and then you drain it. Then you get multi-ball again, and then drain it. And it was the same game. It was just go up the middle.
Yeah.
And then with a code update, Stern really changed this game and made it better.
That's awesome. And it's just you have to do something now in between the multi-balls to enable that again.
I mean, there's a lot of there's more modes.
Other stuff to do.
Okay, and Mandalorian looked fun when I watched videos on it. It is Speed Spitter. It is a fun game, but it get a lot of bad press when it first came out because the code wasn't there.
But it's better now. Okay.
Yeah, it really is. Another good example of that would be, what am I trying to say? What is that stupid Netflix show that I really love?
Stranger Things?
Stranger Things.
There you go.
That's why you're the best.
There you go.
Stranger Things was another machine that when it came out, people didn't love, and code changed it.
Okay. Very nice.
A little useless information for people.
All right, still in multi-ball here? Still working? And what mode is he in right now? Can you tell?
So there's multiple. The multi-balls have different, like, this is Kill the Spiders multi-ball, right?
Okay.
And then there's, there's Razor Crest, there's another spiders, and so he's just trying to shoot all these spiders.
Ice Spider,
yeah, thank you. I watched how to play Warlock last night, 2
Very simple.
nights. Yeah, it's an old game, so that's one of the ones we're bringing to the TPF.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty rare.
That's awesome.
But see, that's 7 million right there, right? All right, so he's got a warning.
Back down to 1 ball.
Yeah. But that was, 108 million.
Yeah. And compared to those other scores right now, that's really putting up a lead.
He's got 157.
Yeah.
Because it is exponentially more when you start a mode.
Yeah.
And then what you'll see is there's a button here, guys. And I'm sorry, I'm a New Yorker, so I say guys. There's a button down here that when you go into multi-ball, you're going to want to hold it and drain as many balls. And as many balls can then get into these pops up here, you're getting a 2 times play field.
Okay.
And so you'll see the really good players do that as well.
Got it. Cool. And he's up top working on a little bit on the upper play field, which there's points up there too, for sure.
Sure. Now what he wants to do is try to get, there it is, and now let's go to another mode. So I think he's going to backhand this. Yeah.
Oh, just missed,
okay.
but yes.
He'll be able to catch it here. It's very, yeah, he's got, that's his second, and he tilted. That's going to hurt him a little bit because it's probably 30 to 40 million in bonus.
That's a lot.
But he got to shoot again.
So let's go
but
for the skill shot.
We understand what he was trying to do, right? He's trying to get in here, and not only is that a mode, but he had Foundry lit. And Foundry is pretty cool is because it'll give you something. It'll give you one more tilt. You can buy something with the credits as a bounty hunter that you've used. And he could have used that, but good,
And
he definitely had at least probably 10 million in bonus at least, but with where he's at, he's not going to be too upset.
Totally.
Now, here comes Howard Cameraman.
He didn't get much going the first time, so really starting from
so
scratch.
he should watch, and it's a quicker backhand than you think. That's gone. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, yep, ball save
and that's
gone.
it. It's a quick one.
Yeah, if you don't get control and get it going,
And so what happens is if you drain it fully and it spends all this time in these pops, that's killing your ball save.
Yeah.
All right, and it's just...
That ball save is valuable here.
Okay, so there it is.
Working on multi-ball.
Is that Aaron with you commenting? I'm on my phone, and it's super small. It
Yes.
is Aaron.
Hello
Aaron
again.
was so kind and just jump out here because all of my other commentators are playing.
We are looking at them all out there,
And I made B group, and so I thought, well, I'm not going to play in the B. I'll commentate for the finals of League. And I couldn't get anybody else because they're all playing. So thank you for calling in the lefty.
All good. Yeah, I wasn't in the league this season, so happy to come out and just
gone.
see the place and the machines and everything. And man, wow, this is rough.
Yeah, and that's
How
Chris
dare
Geist.
they,
And
yes.
Chris Geist is the top 400 player in the world. You know, it's a good player.
Yeah, and it happens to everyone. Yeah.
How are you? Okay, so once again, we are at location, 1820 Lounge in downtown. And we are at pinball finals. This is the A finals for our pinball league that we have once a year. We love it here, but one of the problems is the owner owns all these lots, and these lots are right next to Minute Maid Park.
Right.
So what does he use those lots for? Parking. And he makes too much money. It's very valuable, so he can't have us come into this place and take up parking spots for free during the Astro season.
Come to the pinball, but not the parking.
Yeah, especially the Astros have been pretty good lately. So,
luckily, we free parking tonight. But
yes, we do.
What's George
That's
Lucas
gone.
doing here?
Oh, no, it's not. He does look like George Lucas. This is, they jokingly call Mark Gammon's grandpa, but he can play pinball.
Yeah. He's our main organizer down at Game Preserve NASA, too,
Oh,
a lot of the
is.
time, and he's always fantastic with that.
So what he needs to do right now is get control and get in that scoop and start. That's what he wants.
That's what he's going for.
But I'm telling you, hitting that scoop from that flipper, from that right flipper, is very difficult.
And it's moving fast. He hasn't slowed it down yet. Okay. Just can't get it stopped.
He's trying.
I know, he's trying his best.
There it is.
Okay,
Good
got a drop
catch.
catch.
Nice.
Perfect. There it is.
Okay, so this will start a mission. It says mission start, and I think there's 5 or 6 different missions. Now follow the yellow, and you can get a ton of points in this.
Great. And now likely going for some multi-ball
He's got
start.
25 million, so he's in second place after 2 balls. But that's a tough loop to hit, by the way. And that's that other play field. You just want to hammer those balls that come down. But, he started this mode at 20 million, and that's gone.
Oh, nice save. Not gone.
Go into the scoop if you can, because that's and that left orbit. That's what he wants to hit. He has left in this mode. But he started this mode at 20, and now he's at, 52. So
yeah.
And he's got Razor Crest Hurry Up, which is, he's already had Razor Crest multi-ball.
This is what you got to do in between.
So with the new code, you've got to do those. But it's another mode in between. It's like he's got 2 modes going.
Sure.
So He wants to trap that if he can and try to get an S scoop.
Well, another shot at the middle.
And that was 33 million right there. Right? So that's
Yeah.
80 million. I mean, it's huge.
Oh.
Don't tilt. That's a good.
Yep. Just keep it. Walk
Remember,
away.
we are playing Papa rules, guys. So it's 4 for first place, 2, 1, 0. Every point matters.
Yeah.
Every point matters in this 3-group brick is what they're
Totally.
going to be playing.
Yeah.
All right, Palace had a great ball 1.
See if he can do it again.
So one shot will get him in the foundry, which is that purple shot.
Right.
And
See if he can buy some stuff.
and he should buy something. There it is. I always buy light outside
Nice.
ball lane, which is
Yeah.
it will be down at the bottom. That's what I do, but we'll see what he does.
Yeah. There's a lot of options.
Okay.
Like when
So yeah, so
Okay.
use flipper to change selection, action button. But there it is. There it is. That's the balls.
He's reading through 'em all.
Yeah,
He
he's
doesn't
reading
know.
through them.
That's how it was when I started playing Oktoberfest with all the Steins. I had no idea what they all did, and I just spent like a minute reading them all.
I
you
know, I know. And did you know that there are certain shots for each Stein? And
I have
and
learned that over
Yeah.
time, and I didn't know, and now I'm like, okay, so you got to know all how things line up, and I'm
Tough
guessing
game.
it's similar. Yeah.
Okay, so he started a mission, which is great. You know, he's going to want to hit some yellow shots. Oops,
All
nice
right.
save.
There you go. He's
You
been good at getting
cannot
this under
backhand
control.
that. There it is. That's it. And you can hit that ramp. That's where he wants to, how he wants to hit that ramp from that flipper.
Yeah.
There it is. That's 2.1. Oh,
Oh,
no.
just a little fumble.
Little fumble.
Big save for season 3 of Mando.
Yeah, there's one tonight.
Yes, I have not watched any of the new season yet, so
Oh,
I'm
I watched
excited
the
to
one
watch
last
it.
week.
I always wonder, like with these shows that keep coming out after a pinball machine goes out, I feel like they should be able to add in a new mode for a new season or something like that.
See,
but
I agree. I totally agree with you because
why
they have
not?
the code.
Yeah, you can update it,
I've
especially
always
with the
thought
newer
that.
machines, but maybe they'll surprise us one day.
I have always thought that as well, right? Like, but, you know, you look at Stranger Things, great machine, but they don't have the one kid in there, you know, from this
Sure.
last season.
Yes.
And it's not on the play field.
Yeah.
So if you have new players. All right, that's gone too. He had an absolute disaster
Yep.
of
All right.
3 balls. And I think he's going to be less than 4 million. I mean, it's just,
Is he last though? I think
he was the first player. And
I think
yeah,
player 2 was even
player
lower.
2 is even lower. Yeah.
So we'll see.
Chris.
He's still got a chance though. That's not an unreasonable total of just 4 million to try to get.
All right, let me get Palace over here.
Sure.
Because what I want to ask Chris is to move it to Toy Story. The next game would be Toy Story 4, which I'm really excited to watch.
Yeah?
Okay, I don't know a lot about it.
Okay.
So chat will help me.
Cool.
And then after that is Rush will be the end of that bank.
Cool.
So really a good 3 new games for them.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Palace.
Yeah, and I have watched the new Stranger Things, just haven't watched the new Mandalorian one because those are so new. It's great if you haven't.
Can I follow your group? Yeah. Can you move the rig when you guys are done with your ball? And you're playing Toy Story next, right? You don't mind?
Thanks.
Thanks, buddy. You got my back. That's my boy. He's my boy.
All right, I'm going to tweet out the stream on my thing too.
Oh,
Give
cool.
me someone else.
Well, you're getting all these followers now.
There you go, right? You
You're
got
a
to share
star.
it. Of
You're a
course.
pinball star.
Pinball star. 60 new followers, so.
You're going to wait for the first few episodes to come out. I get it, right? That is one of the things that I don't love about Disney and Apple is that they don't give you the whole thing. Like Ted Lasso's coming out, and boy, would I just love to just binge Lasso.
Yes. I'm a big
All
Ted
right.
Lasso fan too.
Yeah, it's great.
Ted Lasso pinball machine. Come on. I feel like there's some
Oh my
potential
God,
there.
Believe ball save.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many options that we could do
All
for
the
that.
goal World Cup soccer structure you can use, you know.
Yeah. Just finished the second episode before the stream started. How was it? Let us know. Don't spoil
No
it,
spoilers,
though.
but
no
yeah.
spoilers. But I'm excited. If you just joined us, I am Jamie. This is Aaron.
Hello.
And Caston said that he had a blast at the Wormhole 4X. Thanks for the Dallas group.
Oh, thanks for
coming.
coming.
Oh, my God. You're so welcome.
Helped bring that total up to a record.
Is this Clark? See if that's Clark. I'm trying to know everyone's real names. Kind of a goal of mine.
I love it, yeah.
But, once we get up to 1,000 followers, it's probably going to be hard. But
I
we're
don't know.
almost there.
You could be incredible and just know all 200,000 when you got them going.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm a recruiter. I'm good at names.
There you go.
I'm good at names. All right, Chris Geist is doing things. 27. But, he's got a long way to go. It was a good episode. They just seem short this season. Yeah. I heard there's going to be like 6 seasons of The Mandalorian.
Wow. It's a lot to go.
Yeah.
You want to get a pinball job? Oh, man. I know. See all these streamers who end up working on designing pinball machines and stuff now.
Oh, that's not a goal of mine.
No, that's not what this is all for.
This is just, I jokingly told you before, as Chris Geist is still in Razor Crest, that I went to college to be on the radio, and that was my goal in life. And then, all right. So if I'm Chris now, I regroup, and I just get a mode going. He's got Foundry lit. He's got that purple lit. Go into the Foundry. You could totally backhand it.
Is mode lit?
No.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is after the multi-ball, this red shot here, is worth points. And it as entices you. But it's not, it's very dangerous.
Yeah. They make you want it.
They make you want to go for it,
Yeah.
and then it's going to drain down the middle. So I don't really mess with that. But he's thinking to himself, I don't have a choice.
Right.
He's at 61. He got an extra ball, and he got the 2.5, which is going to be good. But he's pretty much cemented at third.
Yeah.
And can Gammons catch him?
Okay.
I started playing in Space League about 6 years ago. Played a bunch of tourneys with some of the guys when I was a new player. Learned how to tilt from Fred Revenue. Yeah. Fred was running late today.
Yeah, has he made it now?
Yeah, he's over there in the American hat.
Good.
With this ridiculous Adidas shirt that he's wearing. But we'll try to get him on stream later.
And next machine will be Toy Story 4.
Yes.
So
Toy Story 4.
It is the machine right next door, so hopefully that'll be an easy rig move there.
Yeah. All right, here comes Gammons. Oh, let's get that out of the way.
He's going for a big score here. Try to pass.
Yeah. Well, he has
Chris
to,
Palace,
right? I mean, he has nothing to lose. He's already got 2 points. Let's go for the 4.
Why not?
Put pressure on Palace. About his pretty shirt a few minutes ago. Oh, you can see him in the background.
I'm sure we'll get him on camera sometime later in the night.
Well, we'll definitely get his son, too.
Yes, Jack.
Jack likes to commentate, too.
Sure.
Speaking of, you do not have to stay. It's going to be a long night.
We'll see how it's going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do not feel indebted.
Sounds
all
good.
Right? If you got to eject, just pull the ripcord and I'll.
Sounds good.
Okay?
Well, I'm hoping, of course, no wormhole commentators get eliminated and I have to stay, but we'll see what happens.
That's true.
So, yeah.
That's true. We're not supposed to root for him, but
exactly.
we do. The next machine will be Toy Story 4.
Yeah.
All right, so we got to shoot again. He just drained, and so that is a Chris Palace 4 points.
Yeah, walk off there.
That is a walk-off for Chris Palace. Let's go to just the commentators. Hi, I'm Jamie. This is Aaron, and this is not a very flattering view for me. Sorry.
I know, we were sitting on a couch that just wants us to, do this.
I know. I've lost weight, thank the Lord, but not enough that I feel comfortable. So you could do posture checks on us. I think there's a posture check button on our stream chat if you want to get me to sit up.
I know.
That would be good. My shoulder's better.
Good.
Too. I dislocated my shoulder about 4 weeks ago, and I'm finally in PT.
Man, that's a long time. I'm trying to improve on that.
So Palace takes 4, Gammons takes 2 in that group, and Chris Geist got 1, and 0 for Howard Cameron. But that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, see, posture check.
All right.
That doesn't mean anything because I think without question they can Howard could get a 4 here, and that's just how it is.
And Toy Story 4 is a very different feeling machine to what Mando was. So don't know who that necessarily plays to.
Can you move the rig for me? Toy Story. Try your best.
Donovan is currently being asked to move the rig. If you know a history of that,
Donovan's
we'll
terrible
see
at moving the rig.
how straight this is. Do you think he's going to feel pressure to make it good, or he's going to purposely make it bad? I don't know.
Oh, it's 50-50.
50-50?
It's definitely 50-50. All right, while we're waiting for him to move the rig. I know.
Everyone keeps forgetting to move the rig. It's okay. Everyone's too focused tonight. Like, they're like, got to be in the zone.
Okay, so that should be updated with the points, but I don't know if it will be. If
Okay,
they
we'll
don't
see.
put it in, then I won't
Sure.
be able to tell.
Let's see.
That's really not bad.
He's pretty good.
The score cam. Can you move the score cam? Score cam.
He's supervised. Oh, no,
Can you go
thanks.
do the score cam? Move it to. There it is.
Oh, it's not Clark, it's Keith.
Yeah, what do you need? Hey, Matthew. Mark Gammon says hello.
Special shout out there.
That's a special shout out.
There you go.
Well, we got 20.
And
all right.
that's Keith, not Clark. So,
Oh, hey, Keith.
yeah.
Oh, well, because I didn't know Keith got on. His son, Garrett, is usually the one that's on.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, here it is. And let's put up. Let's refresh it, see if they put their scores in. If they didn't put their scores in, I'll just have to keep telling you. But they didn't put it in.
Darn.
And this might be bothering people, so I can move that up top there so that you can see all the tickets and things that you want to make here.
Move the little
And
logo.
I'll move the logo here or there. That's even better.
That looks good. And hello to all 26 viewers we have.
Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. I miss playing down there. I'm up to Chicago now, but I still miss League.
Yeah. Chicago's a great place to play, too, though.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
All right.
Okay,
and
so
that
the
quick-
same order.
Yeah.
They're going to do the same order throughout the banks.
Okay.
Okay. And while Chris is going, I'm going to tell you how the other groups are doing.
Great.
Okay.
Sounds good. Hopefully some of them have inputted some of the points in there.
Well, I hope so, right?
Let's see.
I mean, they're supposed to.
I hear Michigan is better.
I don't know.
I don't
I've-
know about Michigan pinball, but
I've only played
I'll just
pinball
take your
here
word for it.
and throughout Texas and in Vegas.
Yeah, nothing getting your butt kicked like by the guys that design and code the games. I'm sure.
Oh,
Talk
yeah.
about knowing the rules. So
Yeah. Play Rush against.
kickback.
One more kickback.
All right, it was just in time to go back in there. Yeah, I hear Jack Dead Flip is coming to TPF now. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
That's good bounce out. So, yeah, Dead Flip is coming, right?
just announced a couple days ago.
That's
I think.
pretty
so.
cool.
All right, we got first ball lock here, road trip ball lock.
So a lot of people just hit this left ramp, and
Yep.
they just ramp it and ramp it. Let's see what his strategy is.
Oh, another kickback. Kickback saving him 3 times so far. And it just wants to go out that left lane for him. He keeps having to bump back in. Got
There's
a
a warning. He's bumping the heck out of it from there, though.
Yeah. Are you all Toy Story 4 fans?
I've never seen it. Have you?
I've only played it once before, but
I've never even seen the movie.
oh yeah, I don't think I have either. Like I stopped at Toy Story 3.
Yeah, my kids are older, so I kind of stopped at I don't even remember.
Yes, these bits are never seen the movie either. Interesting that they picked Toy Story 4 as the one to make the pinball machine for. But
Yeah.
All right, and that's a drain out the left. No surprise, based on that's where the
Oh
ball
my
just
God,
keeps
that's
going.
where it was going.
All right, and I think we're going to get Mark Gammon's up now. Got second in round 1. See what he can do for this one. I think he's given it a minute to calm down since there were some warnings there.
Well, I'm just going to have to go and do it from here. Sorry.
It's all right.
And reset it from here. Okay, I can do it.
Cool.
All right, so in the Phil Grimaldi group, David Pollack takes a first place on CSI. That's a shocker. With Elizabeth Jornet taking a second, the number one player in the group, Phil Grimaldi, taking a first, a 1 point, a third place, and John Spates. They're the only ones that have entered their scores.
Hopefully we get some other scores pouring in after this next one.
Clowns.
Have all the other ones finished their first round? Actually, I guess we can't tell for sure. But
yeah. But there is the group there. Hey, Palace. Can your group enter your scores? You guys haven't entered your scores.
Huh, not showing up for us. They're saying they put it in, but.
You have to ask the Pinball Mafia Alan how cool the scene is here. Oh, I will. I know, Pat, that Alan was up there a while.
Yeah.
And he had nothing but great things to say. There's not a lot of jerks in the pinball world.
Sure.
You know, we're pretty darn lucky.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you? Oh, I'm sorry about
You're
that.
good.
What do you think about being new? About the types of people?
It's been great. You know, I was used to be really into Magic the Gathering, the card game, and played
Sure.
like the competitive Magic. This is a lot better. So
Great.
a lot more welcoming. Like that one was a little bit more. You kind of had to find like the people that were good and welcoming. And here it's been everyone, man.
I know. It's really that's what got me. All right, here comes Mark Gammons. No, entered the score, but Mike Gammons got a 2 points in the first round of this.
Second place, yeah.
Second place of his first game. Sorry, not round. Well, this is the first round, game 2 in this particular group.
And 3 games in the round.
All right, he's got a save there.
Yep.
All right, he said they're up, and I should be able to refresh this, and then...
There we go. Points are now populated. There you go.
Sometimes you just got to ask.
There you go.
Oop, there's a warning there.
Danger.
Look at the light show on this game, though. If there's one thing that Jersey Jack does really well, is this a Jersey Jack machine?
I believe so.
Or is it American Pinball?
Oof.
It's got to be Jersey Jack. Let me look. Jersey Jack.
Yeah. No, it's beautiful. It feels like I'm looking at tie-dye whenever I look at this one.
Yeah. If it's American Pinball, I'm sorry, guys. I'm still new.
Yeah. Well, you got 2 newbies here. You know, you be newer, but yeah.
All right, Mark Gammons. Good ball.
Yeah.
Good ball, one.
And
I mean, 100,000. Yeah, Jersey Jack. Okay, here comes Christopher Palace, who got a first place on ball on game 1 in Mandalorian. So let's see if he can follow that up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mirzuku. Appreciate it.
And thanks for the chat and joining us for the first time.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
We got 33 people here watching now. Thanks for joining tonight. And if you can, if you're not following, if you could hit the follow button too. I think you got the goal at, what, 720 now?
I do have the goal at 720.
Just bumping it up a little bit?
I keep bumping it every week. It's getting real exciting. We are, the Wormhole is a private pinball club in Houston, and we stream tournaments. It's one of my favorite things to do.
It's fun.
And so we're streaming most of all Space City main events. One that happened at the Wormhole, of course, we're going to stream them.
Yeah.
And then our league and all the good other stuff.
So that's why we're sitting on a couch this time. It's
yeah, that's why we're kind of, you know,
figuring it out.
Get me some posture checks, whatever you need to do.
We're over in the corner, and we can see all the games from, we're like kind of perched up on a stage, actually.
Yeah.
So.
How does it look?
Yeah. We got a tournament director over to the side here.
You wish you had a TS4 in Austin?
Yeah.
Rumor is that's why Chris Geist moved here. No.
For a TS4?
Yeah, for a TS4.
Just that,
no.
yeah. He's a big Toy Story fan, yeah. And thanks also for the first time chat, Peter Steele fan.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Smash that follow if you can.
You want to peek in?
You know? No, it's good. It's good. All right, here comes Palace.
Wow, already got to
Yeah.
put up a pretty great score.
He's, you know, what you would say he's doing the things, right? He's smashing that. And it tells you what to hit, right? And one of the weird things about this game that I kind of dig is it'll tell you hit green shots, hit the yellow shot. I mean, so it's for a newbie.
Yeah. It reminds me of the Terminator game. It's just like, shoot here.
Yeah,
shoot
Terminator
here.
3.
Not the one here. The one at Wormhole right now.
Yeah.
There's also a Terminator game in the pool tonight, too, so maybe we'll see that
Yeah,
later.
I think we will. It's a T2 here tonight. There's also a Black Knight Pro. We got a Rolling Stones here tonight out for the games, a 007 and a CSI. And then you've already seen Mandalorian and
Rush is coming next.
And Rush is coming next.
Yeah.
So pretty
Big
cool
group.
with different games.
Yeah. Not a lot of like older games, but a pretty good diverse of like the more modern selection and stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah. Normally on League, Aaron, it's because Charlie from Joystix sells these machines.
Makes sense.
We're going to get a lot of Sterns.
Yep.
So it's almost a Stern circuit,
I
right?
gotcha.
And I'm not that great on Sterns. If you give me those Bally Williams, I'm really that much
That's
better
your
at
sweet
them.
spot.
Yeah, I like them. I'm a little better at those. I'm following you all. Thank you, Peter.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to get to 720. Every little bit
Yeah.
is going to
Tick it up.
just makes me feel good. My wife and I sit at dinner with her and I'll go, we got to 700. And she's like, oh, that's great.
Is she watching?
She might be.
Okay.
And she is excited for me. I'm not making fun of her. But I feel bad, like, it's so much pinball talk at the dinner table with me and her. Because we're empty nesters now, so.
Yeah.
All right, Howard. All right, so multi-ball's over. It'll tell you where to hit now.
Got that jackpot, though.
So much pinball. There's G9 Birchall.
There it is.
What game am I most consistent on? You're consistent on Houdini? The fact that you're consistent on Houdini tells me that you're a very good player because I am the worst at Houdini. It's hard.
I have
Aaron.
never seen that
Oh,
one. Yeah.
it's hard.
You're like, don't see it. you
No,
know?
it's one of the first American pinball games that they made. Okay, Howard, good ball too. And it's just tight. I would say like a Medieval Madness I'm really good at. I like the old Cactus Canyons.
Okay.
All I can say is backhand. I can't do it till can't do it.
I'm Congo for me, I think, because
Great game.
because
but
I've-
that's that Williams Ballet. I love that range.
exactly, and I've learned some of the shots on that one since that's down at NASA, which is my like home location. I play all the time. So I think that's my most consistent. That and Torch, which is the other old game
Ooh, I
down
suck
there.
at Torch.
I don't know why. That's my go-to.
All right, well, here comes Chris Geist, player 2 in this group. And he needs a good number here because everyone else is doing the things.
And last round got third, so looking for some points here.
Looking for some points. So Chris comes to us from Austin. And
It's local here now.
But local here now.
Yeah. All right, getting some jackpots.
Have you played this before? No?
Just once.
Just
me.
once?
Yeah.
What do you think of that ramp that comes up over here? It like
You gotta tell straighter,
It
it-
pops
yeah.
up here and it
Yeah.
or it might be here. One of the ramps. It's somewhere.
One of those. It's fun, but I mean, for someone who didn't know what was happening the first time I played it, confusing.
Yeah.
Now that I know it's there, I can use it more. So what about you? Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just stunk at it. It's like Hot Wheels. I stunk at it.
Yeah.
I never went back.
I gotcha. Yeah, I will say I'm not the best at Jersey Jacks, but I think that's just because I haven't had the chance to play a bunch of them yet. I played Dialed In a lot
Well,
that's at
because of the
Wormhole.
Wormhole, yeah. And I think, to me, somebody earlier said that this is one of the best Jersey Jacks. I think Dialed In is the best Jersey Jack.
Yeah.
That game speaks to me, Dialed In. That's one of my, that grooves with me, you know.
Nice. Okay, yeah, and you like Congo too. That's nice.
Pat Lawler, throwback to the no good goal for Tramp. Yeah,
sure.
Exactly.
All right, I think we got a TD call here.
He's got his hand up.
Yep.
Something.
I think he said stuck ball.
Okay.
Let's try to catch the audio in the room.
All right, he's trapping up.
Yeah.
It's a challenge to get better at games you don't like or have trouble at. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't like them, it's hard to want to practice at them repeatedly. So
Tim is, while we're waiting for a TD, Tim is very generous and lets me house a few of his games.
Sure.
And when you have 144, he's pretty generous that way. And so
last time I talked to him, he was at 98. That number has gone up significantly.
He's crazy. And so I housed Houdini because it was brand new.
Okay.
And right before COVID, I was just terrible at it.
Yeah. Just hit a Jersey Jack Pirates at the local arcade.
And the Jersey Jack Pirates is really neat. It's really neat.
Okay, I've only played the Stern
Have
one.
you ever played Wizard of Oz? Another?
No, I'm an enormous Wizard of Oz fan, and I have not, because I haven't gone to Einstein's, which I think is the place
Really?
that has it around here.
Well,
so
you
that's
need to
on
go
my
to
list.
Travis and Clint's house too, because
That's
they've got
true.
one.
We actually live in the same
and
area
they got a
town.
Hobbit, so
Yes.
they've got really.
I like their.
They
branding
just shoot
games.
differently, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I think Jersey Jack shoots differently than a Stern, and I
Sure.
think American Pinball shoots. They just shoot differently.
Yeah, and just when you get a lot of practice on Sterns and some of those other ones, you get used to it. So, all right.
Okay, Peter likes JJP Pirates.
Tell Matt Quan's chat said woo.
I don't know if he's not here tonight, so he might join on the chat. You never know. And if he does, hopefully he joins with a woo.
And we're up to 42 people. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
I love our next stream as we're waiting for this, and they're going to bump it out and take a picture of it, okay? Because I think if they take the glass off, I think they're a little worried about taking the glass off.
He is wooing somewhere guaranteed.
Yes, he is, Hydroponic. Hydroponic, congratulations. He just had a new baby.
Oh, congrats.
Well, his wife had a baby. I guess he's involved.
Yeah, you're part of it, you know.
Yeah, what's going on over here? Exactly. What's going on over here is we had a stuck ball, but Chris Geist is getting through it.
Yeah. And I think we're back in it now. Got an out of ball right off the bat, too. So. Sometimes when you get so many out of balls in here, it can be a little bit much.
Yeah.
What is your ideal number? Is it 2, 3, 4, you know?
2 is really solid, and that's why a lot of the great players, they just like 2, and they'll drain, and this way they can control it a little better. You look at, like, part of our streams, you look at Wesley, you look at Phil Grimaldi, you look at these great players, and they're so good at that.
All right,
but the light show here, it's almost too much to watch for me and you.
Sure.
So I can't imagine standing over it.
Totally.
But he needs to rip that spinner, that left, or this thing. It's begging to be ripped. Oh.
It is flashing. Oh, we got another TV call here.
What's he doing?
Is it trying to listen to him.
It's stuck again
Stuck
right here.
Again. Is that the same spot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go big or go home, 6 balls.
What are you, a Twister? Have you ever played Twister?
No, I haven't played that one either. No. In real life, yes. On here, no. Yeah.
Have you played? What's the game that has 13? Apollo 13.
Yes. Okay. I mean, very
I've never
appropriate
played
for the
that.
space area. And then there's a wizard mode for another game that has a ton too, and then they all drain at the end. I can't remember which one it is. Yes, the last action here is actually what I was thinking of. Yeah.
6 ball 2.
They always have that one, I think, on the Fox Cities stream.
So they just moved our stream. They moved our rig.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Frankenstein's got a big ball.
Yeah. Sorry, maybe we can ask them to fix it.
I will.
After this one.
Or I'll just run over there.
Okay.
If they don't. But he's being very patient.
Yeah. And he's now back in it for sure, past the.
But if you watch the great players, when you watch TPF coming up, and I'm not just a plug for us.
Yeah.
I promise you, when you watch Ray Day and these guys, this is how they play multi-balls.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? It is slow. It is methodical. Cal McAlpine is so slow and methodical.
Oh, to the extreme.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's
impressive.
It really, really is to take that level of concentration. And Chris is doing it. He's put up 519.
Yeah, Colin was the state champion for
Yes.
Texas, and y'all streamed that. I know. I was watching that, and just, my gosh, the shooting up the middle on, what was it, Monster Bash that he did? It was just, like,
Yeah.
incredible.
Well, that's a great example of what momentum can do for you here.
Right.
And when you get in a good groove, when you're getting a good ball, and he is slowing it down and he's seeing it, that lighting isn't bad for the player view. The overhead looks overwhelming. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a 250 super jackpot, so major boost.
And he's got to shoot
got
mega
a mega jackpot.
Only
Wow.
close to $1 million, but that's fine.
Basically doubling his
But he
score.
completed
but
the
yeah.
scene, and that's now 1.7. So,
you go.
you know, you complete the modes in these games, in these newer games, and that's what you want.
Yeah. And as you said, it's the best of the best players here tonight, so I think we're going to see a lot of skillful playing like
Yeah.
that.
Well, we're gonna, and we're gonna. It's just gonna get better and better as we get further through the night. Not that the 16th player, John Spades, isn't good.
Yes.
Because he's really good. Trumpanchi. Oh, well, Trumpanchi likes this. It's crooked because a little tilty. I'm gonna go fix it, Travis. I promise. But this gentleman loves JJP games and has a whole bunch of them. He's got Hobbit, Wizard of Oz. Just got a new dialed in.
Very nice.
All right, there's 10 tickets. Lock 1 is lit. He was practicing when I got here, and I was setting up, and Geist was on this machine, and Wonka. I forgot about Wonka. Wonka's a good machine.
Nice.
And what do we think about The Godfather, chat? I mean, that just got announced.
Yeah.
All right, Road Trip Ball 1 locked as well.
Yeah, I didn't realize Godfather was already as far along as it was. Because, I mean, you said it was potentially coming to TPF, right?
Yeah.
They're
on sale right now.
That's incredible.
In fact, we're going to do, Charlie from Joystix has allowed us to do an unboxing video of it.
Cool.
And we're going to take it to the wormhole,
Nice.
unbox it, play it, and then bring it back to him.
Oh, that's cool.
So stay tuned for that coming up. All right, here's a mystery. Never seen a Wonka. Kind of want to find one somewhere and try it. It's a fun game. Colin's playing tomorrow for that title again, I think, 10 a.m. on Fox Cities. Oh, great, Peter. Thank you.
Cool.
All right, let me go change this.
Okay, see if you can grab it.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully going to fix that view for y'all. Jamie got the hold on the other player, so I think we're going to get that fixed. I am pumped for Foo Fighters, too. It looks really promising, especially with that new function for the save out of the bottom of the flippers. That looked super cool, and excited to see that.
Is that better?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Much better. And the kind of like space alien fight theming on it, which I Foo Fighters.
Oh, yeah, I think Foo Fighters looks good. I know we're getting a bunch of Foo Fighters. We're going to get a Foo Fighters.
Awesome.
Well, the Wormhole's getting one. Tim's getting a Foo Fighter.
And then we'll get to be able to play it because of that, yeah.
Yeah. So there's some Wii component. I'm gonna stream the hell out of
There
it.
you go, absolutely.
The theme is meh. Yeah, Godfather I think is going to be really good. If you do guys, if you haven't watched that straight down the middle video, it's about 27 minutes long, and they go into detail on it. It's really good.
Cool. And there's been so many new machine announcements recently to watch all those. So, yeah, the Foo Fighters one I was intrigued by because it wasn't just like a typical band machine. It was kind of like the alien invasion sort of stuff, but
no pop bumpers either.
Yeah, and then dead post. That's what I was talking about. I couldn't remember the term for it, but that's. Did you see what that was?
Yeah,
that
super
post,
cool.
so cool.
And the shots.
Love it.
Going this weekend to the South by Southwest.
Oh.
They're supposed to have 20 of them. That's
cool.
awesome.
I didn't even think about those being there.
Unlucky gammons.
Yeah.
Okay, so here comes
Player 4.
Chris Pallas, ball 2.
Who put up a pretty good score on ball 1.
Yeah, he had 420, had things going. I want to love this game, but I'm terrible at it. Yeah, me too.
And thank for the first time chat. Welcome.
Thank you, DJ. All right, this is Chris Pallas, who won game 1 of this 3-bank group on Mando.
Yeah.
And he had a walk-off. Let's go, Chris.
Yeah, wonder how teams will treat the dead post. Yeah, I'm curious too. I feel like it's if you don't touch the machine to try to throw it back in from that, it's probably okay. But
I think it lights. You got to light the dead post.
so you put effort into making it happen.
I think so, but who knows? No one's played it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was on his stream.
But code's still in work, sure.
Yeah.
Be like any other ball save.
I
yeah.
agree.
It
Travis.
just feels a little different because you're not, it feels like a Lazarus, but it's not.
True. Oh, good save.
We got a Let's Go Chris in the chat, which, I mean, technically for this group is 2 people, but I'm assuming you mean who's up now.
Yeah,
so.
that's true. Oh,
Double
good
Chris.
save. Ooh.
Warning.
So now he's on 2.
All right, he looks like he's letting it calm down for a moment. We got Liz watching in the background as well. Is that another group that's waiting for Toy Story? I don't know. We got a lot of people lingering and watching in the background now.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Ball lock 2.
Just wake you up when Toy Story's over? Okay.
All right, I promise. He's in a ball because we're going to be going to Rush after.
Okay.
So.
Honestly, still got a decent amount of play here left. So. Oh, we have another.
Okay, so I
TV
think
call.
the ball is stuck. It's getting stuck right in here,
Yeah.
guys.
I wonder what's causing that.
It's such a new game. It's probably out of the box. It could be just a tight spinner there. It could be
Yeah.
anything.
It's true. Yeah, if you see us leaning in, it's because we're kind of far
Oh,
away
it
on the
kicked
couch.
out all the
so-
balls. Is that Scribble?
Oh, okay.
He isn't
It's
in multi-ball.
I mean, good call to stop it then. And
So that shows you how much I know about this machine. I would
Yeah.
just kept playing. I'm like, oh, okay.
sure.
Multi-ball,
Thanks for the balls, yeah. A lot of people are upset that the post wasn't on the Pro. Yeah, you're right. It does give it more distinction rather than just some more visual stuff. All right. We got our TD over there, Lisa. So
One of the issues when you play a tournament at here is that the games sit on the showroom floor, and they're not getting played,
sure.
right? And this is not to disparage Joystix and Charlie. He's the best.
Different
but
type
they're
of
not
plays.
getting played,
Yeah.
right? So when you come to the Worm or you come to Free Play Arlington, you come to all these different places, they're getting played. They know
Yeah.
what's wrong with them,
Sure.
right? And this literally probably just came out of the box.
Yeah. It's true.
So they probably unboxed it yesterday, gave a couple of plays, and here we are playing it in a tournament. So
Sure. So these are the testers right now for it. Yeah, JJP's
Yeah.
love to throw multi-balls at you. Sure. All right. Well, took those out. Back on 1-ball play like it should be.
Oh, so they just took it out.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to have to follow this, guys. This is going to happen again.
Yeah. Just got to keep an eye on that left side over there. Happened playing turtles last night like 3 different times. Yeah.
I don't like turtles. Do
Yeah.
you?
It's okay. I mean, you had that in League here a couple
Yeah,
nights,
we had
right?
it in League.
The past weeks.
I actually like the old Data East one better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a Data East. Oops. Good save. All right, so they just pulled his balls and we're ready to go on.
Yeah.
And that was, that's how great these great players are, right?
Yeah.
He knows the game. He says, hey, I didn't deserve this. Shoots like an American pinball.
Huh. Tight. Yeah.
All right, lock 2 is lit.
Yeah, and Chris was, I think, seed 4 coming into tonight, so he was up there.
Yeah. Well, he had a good league. He really had a good league. He had a couple of tough nights, but that's why you play 7 weeks,
Yeah.
and you take your best 5.
Yeah, and for those of you who just tuned in, this is finals of a 7-week
Yeah.
league, so it's been a long time in the works.
Yeah. And so you were able to take out 2 or miss 2, depending how confident you were,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
And you needed to play at least 4 weeks to qualify. So here comes Road Trip Multi-Ball.
We are supposed to be in multi-ball now.
Now, yes. And here they come.
Okay, perfect.
But he was, earlier, I think somebody said, JPP spits out multi-balls. It does.
Yeah, it's a lot of them.
Jungle, what's it? Guns N' Roses spits out multi-balls.
Yeah, all over the place.
All over the place. That's a game I have no concept how to play.
Add a ball.
Good.
Alright.
Oh, close to $1 million.
And what?
And he's got 5.
1.8 is what?
I think it's 2.1.
2.1. Yep. Okay.
Or it might be 3 points. I don't know.
I think
It's hard to
it's
say.
2.1. Yeah. Y'all might be able to even see better than us if you like just zoom in on your phone, but
But you're right. The once it got dark here, it is much better.
it's much better. Yeah. We have a window behind us back
Yeah.
here, so
But again, he's slowing it down. He's doing what he's supposed to do. Slow it down, hit
Yep.
some shots. And there was 375.
need some of those big ones here.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, down to 2 ball now. Oh.
Yeah. Ball control clinic in progress. Well, you jinxed him.
What? But yes, before the last 5 seconds.
Before that, he was
yeah,
doing really well.
Absolutely.
Well, Chris used to be the TD for this league. So when Tilt, I think, was here, he knows Chris. But it's hard to be a TD and play because
Sure.
everyone's coming to you and there's a stuck ball and you got to do this. So
Hard to get in the zone.
You know, plus he's a tax guy and he's in tax season, so he doesn't
Okay.
have time to do anything. But
Yeah, the new max match play format too is especially tough on that. Liz was TD for that and was just getting called
Yeah.
away because there's so many machines that are constantly running with head-to-head
Yeah.
stuff going on. So
it's hard to play in a tournament, especially in the A finals.
yeah. Problem with GNR is you never really know what to hit. So
Yeah,
everything
I have
is
no
lit.
idea what to
yeah.
hit. You shoot, yeah.
The lit shits, but yeah, shots.
And all the people that are leaving are in the B division. They're going to go outside and do their pre-tournament
Okay.
chatting. And what they'll say is, stay away from the A guys.
Yeah.
You know, if
Yeah.
they're on a machine,
They get
fortunately
priority.
for them, they do have priority tonight. So.
Yeah. And you did qualify for B, but you sacrificed your
did.
spot to be over here on the couch.
I did. All right, so we drained there. Not a huge bonus. It's not a huge bonus game. 148.
All right, now we're finally at ball 3. I think all of the other rounds kind of finished. I don't know. I want to check in on some of the statuses there.
All right, let's do that.
'Cause I see one other game running right now.
Here's Howard. Howard needs some points. You know, he had a bad Mandalorian, and so let's see here. Let's refresh. Okay, John Spates. They haven't put their scores in. They're still playing Mandalorian.
Okay.
No, they are not. They're waiting to play Toy Story. They haven't put their scores in.
Okay.
Troy is playing Mandalorian. They are on the 3rd group.
And right
with
now,
Fred Revenue, Donovan Wade, Jack, and so it looks like the Revenues are in the driver's seat there as well. And so we're just waiting, and then Jim Mueller's group is on Terminator 2 and on their 2nd game. And Jim Mueller, Ben Whittington was player 1 in that group. Then Eric Stinson was player 2, Jim Mueller 3, and Travis Hanna 4.
All right.
So we're all caught up there.
Making
Oops,
some
look what I
progress.
did there. That's my fault. Because I didn't put it there.
There you go. All right. We got some catching up to do.
And we'll be on Rush in a minute, Rick Garcia.
Yeah, we're on ball 3 now.
We're
so
on ball 3.
Toy Story's putting you to sleep,
Yeah,
huh? Sorry, we need some more energy, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, danger. I'm trying.
Toy Story.
Sorry.
We're pumped. We're ready.
My problem is I'll just go and yap,
Sure.
okay? And so I'll just have a conversation with
Hey.
you while they're playing Toy
Oh,
Story.
tilts, that's
and he
it.
tilted, that's it.
Man, okay, and he had 0 from round 1 and not looking great for this one, but what was his final there?
Oh, God, this is terrible. I can't see anything. I'm so old. 924.
Okay,
So he's in 3rd place right now.
sure. Shot at a point.
Geis is waiting because of the tilt, and we didn't put a rubber tilt on there.
Okay.
So he's just going to wait. And you can, look, you can take 10 to 20 seconds. He's fine right now.
Sure.
But
just in case.
Just in case, it's a brand new machine. He's like, I don't
Yeah.
know if this is going to tilt through.
You don't want to regret it if it does tilt on you. You're like, well.
Yeah, why didn't you wait the minute?
Yeah.
But I think he's waiting because the last player tilted, so he's making sure he doesn't get a tilt warning when he shouldn't get a tilt warning. But he can move on now.
The thing that you use to see if it tilts, it swings. So it
Right.
he's waiting for it to stop swinging, basically.
Best to let the tilt bob settle down.
Yeah.
It is a thing. Yeah. I've seen streamers have a tilt bob camera.
I have too.
I
Yeah.
really think that's brilliant.
It's cool. You just see on the inside of the machine, you see this thing swinging and hitting the inside of the ring. Yeah.
It would be so cool.
That'd be a lot of cameras
I
y'all
am
have to set
literally
up, though.
maxed out on cameras for this Acer laptop, the Nitro 5. But my next laptop that I'm going to get, I'm going to do some weird stuff.
Yeah.
Abe Flips notably does that. Really cool to see how much it moves. Yeah, okay, that's who I saw.
Okay, I think that's who I saw too. Yeah, thanks, Big Ketty. Thanks for the first time chat too, and
appreciate
welcome.
it. Welcome. We are Wormhole. We are a private pinball club in Houston, and tonight we're on location at Joystix in 1820 Lounge, streaming the A finals for the Space City Pinball League.
So far, still in round one, game 2 right now.
Yeah.
So still early in the night for sure.
And here is Chris. Chris is new to the Houston scene. He was in Austin. Hey, don't forget to move it to Rush. Normally I have Wesley as my pinball mover.
Yes.
He's very, very good.
And he wasn't in league, was he?
No, he lives up
Too
in
far
College
away.
Station. It would
Yeah.
be too far. But, all right, here comes Road Trip Multi-Ball.
Yeah, just starting a huge multi-hour stream tonight. Yeah, I mean, especially with these players that can play for a long time on these new modern machines. You don't know how long it's going to go, really.
You don't. And that's why I'm telling you, you have carte blanche to pull the ripcord.
I'll let you know. I'm good for now, but
Whenever you want. And my wife knows I'm going to be here till 11, so.
I mean, the good news is anyone who wants to know where you are can just tune in to
Yeah.
Wormhole Pinball.
That's true. And I also took the morning off. I had no meeting scheduled tomorrow
Oh,
morning.
wow. Nice job. Okay.
So I don't have to worry about it.
Fun fact, I'm actually streaming again tomorrow because I'm doing a Women in STEM pinball stream for a channel called CBS Unstoppable. They do interview other awesome women scientists and stuff. So I'm interviewing a microbiologist on Twitch tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's
so
fantastic.
very different type of content than this, but a ton of fun. So
Hi, Aaron
Oh.
from Raccoon.
that's my husband. That's
Oh,
Alex.
there's
so
Alex.
the one
How-
that I know want to make the pitch to become
I'm-
out and play pinball.
I'm
so.
trying to pitch you.
I think he's gonna just come and hang out with your wife. Honestly, just
Totally
like,
fine.
I think we have similar partners in what they want to do, which is just come and chill. So,
Fine, no
yeah.
worries.
So
No worries.
yeah. He was saying he has more time to game. And he says, "Howdy, Jamie." Yes, this
Yes.
is Jamie. So. My stream, so it's CBS Unstoppable is the channel. I'll plug it. It's mainly
Please.
targeted at younger women who are trying to find their careers in science and stuff. But I still love watching it too. They have some really, really cool people on. They had a teacher who teaches coding and robotics earlier this week.
Oh,
and,
cool.
I might have a laser physicist who studies planets coming on next time too. So we'll see.
I love it.
Yeah. So yeah, CBS Unstoppable is the channel.
So while Chris is doing his thing, I used to live in Orlando, by way of New York, Orlando, and we could see the launches from our house.
Oh, that's awesome.
And
Yes.
when I was a kid, my mother would wake me up for any night launch
That's the
because it
best.
lights up the sky.
Absolutely.
And at that time, Orlando representing, I lived in Windermere.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone knows where that is, but a bunch
Very cool.
of golf courses in Orange Grove.
Sure.
And so it was really cool, especially when the shuttle came back.
Yes, the Sonic
The
Booms.
Sonic Booms.
Yep. I grew up in Tampa, so we
Okay,
it's also came across all the way to that side of state. We had a sliding glass doors that would shake. So, no, my thing tomorrow is not pinball. That's the other part of my life, which is space and science. So, so sorry. I maybe I'll have to do a combined space, science, and pinball stream at some point,
I
but not
love-
yet.
You know,
Got to get Lisa on there.
my mother to this day will text me, hey, Jupiter's in the sky with Venus.
Oh, that's awesome.
And so it's just become part of my life, and really
Yeah.
because of Florida.
That's awesome.
And no,
Yeah, I'm traveling to a launch next week, SpaceX commercial resupply mission 27. So I'll be down there to watch a launch, hopefully. So.
And there's a bunch of NASA people in this room.
Yes, I know. NASA people love pinball, man. Like the mechanics of pinball. You know, it's like there's a overlap of interest of that, like
Chris.
geek and love mechanic stuff. But all right, that's a pretty good score to put up. We'll see if it stands.
Let's see. Here comes Mark Gammons, who's been waiting a long time.
Yeah.
He's got 215, so he's in 4th place right now.
Got a lot to do
He
here.
took 2 points in the first game in Mandalorian, so he wants some points here.
Yeah.
If he could try to surpass Chris, but let's just start off the ball and see what we can do. He's already shaking his head, which is not a good sign.
Got to start more positive than that.
Yeah, come on. But as you can see, he has 2 points so far, and he needs to at least pass Howard and at least try to get 1 point for this round.
Yeah, get something.
Yeah, George Lucas. We were talking about space, and here comes George.
I like how everyone's getting a chat nickname. We got the Wizard for John. We got George Lucas.
Our Wizard is over waiting on Toy Story. So we're not going to do Toy Story again because it plays too long.
Sure.
But
and then Donovan got the Baldwin brothers last time, so yeah.
He does. The Baldwins are from Massapequa, Long Island, where I'm from.
See, so you know why I do it? Yeah, I think you said it's hard to remember all the names, right?
Yeah.
We're trying to help you out by putting them on screen this time, but we'll see.
Oh, there you go. Good bounce out.
All right.
So,
Whoa. There you go.
He's not hitting the shots. And I know his son is in chat, and I don't want to disparage your dad while he's doing it, but he needs to hit this green shot to the left.
Needs to get control on the other flipper, really, but...
What's your feeling on third flipper games? Do you use that flipper? Because I think a lot of people use that flipper, and it just...
Yeah, as a newer player, it's so tempting, man. It's like, I think...
Oh, and he just drained.
Oh, man. Ball save,
ball
save.
save.
Flip back. Ah!
Now, somebody told him ball save, and that was a good person.
Yeah, they could have just let that drain. Wonder if they were in the group or not.
I don't know if they were in that group, but it just passed Howard, so Howard must be like, hey, buddy, mind your own business.
Yeah.
No, we're all in the,
Yeah, so I think my view is I am so tempted by them and enjoy playing with them, but I get absolutely screwed by it because I will use the ones that accidentally hit into the out lane. Those loops on Godzilla and tilt. Oh, dang.
Ugh. Okay, so 1.8, 2.9. So if it ends like this, Chris will have 5 points and Powers will have 6 points heading into Rush.
Okay.
Jamie is hatty. Yeah, I always wear a hat. You don't want to see this, especially how humid it is. My curly hair, it's something.
It doesn't behave.
No, it really doesn't. All right, here we go. This is it. Ball 3, player 4.
And he's been doing great, so we'll see what he does here. And he got first game.
Good bump over.
So, yeah, getting it under control, slowing it down.
See, I just don't have that in my game, the dead bounce.
Yeah.
For the good players, you have to be able to do it. And
it's a lot of trust, It
really is.
I think the thing I've struggled with is I'm often focusing on one part of the play field, and I can't judge 100% if I need to flip or if I can trust it like that.
Totally.
I don't have that sense.
Totally.
I think over time you get it,
good.
but
he wants to hit the screen shot right there. And multi-ball is ready. It bounced out for him.
Yeah. Post pass over.
Post pass. Nice.
There it is.
That's the clinic. This is how you do road trip multi-ball.
Now time to get some points. Let's see.
And this is huge for him because he could go from having 6 points now to having 8 points and guaranteeing that he's moving on.
Yeah.
All right, because then that's it. Because then even if he gets a 0, no one can get more than what he can do.
Sure.
Because Gammons can't get the points here.
And first and second place will move on after the next round.
Yeah.
So we're cutting our field in half after every round, right?
We are.
Yeah.
And he's close. He's 900,000 away.
Got 3, 4,
And
5
he's
balls.
got 5
I'm like,
balls.
oh, okay, 4.
And that's a jackpot.
Jackpot.
Not a huge one, 24,000.
The supers in this are what?
Yeah.
Where it's really worth
Absolutely. Okay.
Add a
That's
ball.
an add a ball.
it. Just what he needed. Another
Yeah.
one.
But this is, you know, as somebody said before, we're watching a clinic on how to slow the game down.
Yeah,
There's a
especially a
jackpot,
multi-ball.
small jackpot.
Yeah. Oh, still bump off.
Okay.
All right, down to 2.
This is where a lot of great players just shine, where they could just
Get in the zone.
get it. Yeah.
Keep it slow. Know what they're hitting.
Oh, and he's down.
Back
All
to
right.
single ball.
All right, 2.1, and he's 800,000.
Yeah, didn't get too much from that multi-ball.
No,
but
really didn't. Yeah. Road trip multi-ball 139. That's not.
So do you think you start from scratch with building up multi-ball again at this point? You know, it's like, it feels like, all right,
Yeah.
got to start it again here.
Oh, see. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
He post passed, and it
It screwed him over there.
screwed him over. All right, so that's going to be 6 points for Palace.
Hey, that's still great.
And that's Chris Geist getting now 5 points total. And let's move on to us.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Jamie.
Hello, I'm Aaron.
And welcome to Wormhole Pinball. We are a pinball stream, and we stream on Mondays, typically at the Wormhole, which is a private pinball club. But today we're on location at 1820 Lounge. And this is the finals of a 7-week, this is week 8, by the way,
2 months, yeah.
of Pinball League. And
Uh-huh.
it's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. So if you're ever in Houston and you want to do League, come. We had 72 people come and play within the 7-week period. We had 72 different people.
And 50-some that were qualified
Yeah.
for, yeah.
I think it was like 59
Nice.
played enough to qualify. You had to play at least 4 weeks to qualify.
Okay.
So Chris is putting his initials in the machine, which is a waste of time because I think it's probably going to get
cleared.
reset with a new code. But
That or someone's going to get it at their house with a Chris high score
yeah,
on
they're
there.
going to go, who's
so.
this guy? There's a posture check. Needed
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
And I don't know what they're doing, but Powell said he will move the machines. While we're waiting, let me see if I can go here and give you an update on the other stats here. And let's refresh here. All right, so Group 1 is finished.
They're going on to Toy Story, right?
This is they are going on Toy Story right now, and they are pretty tight with David Pollock in first place with Phil Grimaldi. Yeah, we want you on Rush. We want it on Rush. Okay.
Oh.
Let's let them play Toy Story. In between balls, when you go, we'll move it on to Rush.
Okay. A little bit more Toy Story, y'all.
I know you're excited, guys. I know you're excited for more Toy Story. I know it, but why not?
There's a lot of games here to try to balance, so we'll be.
There's a lot of people to try to balance. So here's this group right here between. Now he's changing the code. He must be fixing something, so I don't know.
Interesting.
What's happening here. This is David Dronet, one of our TDs. But here's the points here. John Spates is eliminated. All right, because even if he gets 4, he can't beat David Pollock or Phil Grimaldi. Elizabeth Dronet is not eliminated.
Yeah.
But she
needs
is
to do well.
rooting for John Spates.
Sure.
She needs John, to take out, because if John wins it, and she doesn't want John to win. She wants John to finish second and her to win. That would be perfect. That would put her at 7 and basically through. So that's what she wants. She wants John at a second and her at a first would be perfect for her.
Over some really good people.
Well, yeah. I mean, Phil Grimaldi's 113 in the world, and David Pollock's in the 3s and the 400s, and John Spates in the 700s, and Elizabeth Dronet is one of the best women players we have here in Houston. So,
Absolutely, yeah. In Texas, even.
and not even women. She's one of the best players.
Yeah.
So this is a group. This is a great group.
Absolutely.
I know you guys are excited to watch what he's doing over here. So let's just wait.
You want to zoom in on the code and really dive into that? You
no
know.
one wants to do that. The reason we're not going to Rush is B group snuck in. Those darn bees.
Yeah.
And they snuck in and started playing Rush.
We don't interrupt them.
And we don't want to say, hey, you got to get out of here. Hey, Howard. Hey, Howard. What ball is B group on? On Rush. They're on 2.
All right, it's going to be a little while.
Okay. Okay. So, in TV, they go like this to the host.
Yeah.
Don't they do that?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Stretch it out.
So now, time for all those tangents you've been wanting to have. This is your moment.
Yeah. What are my tangents? Well, I could give you some upcoming events.
There you go.
That's what we can talk about. Wormhole's going to be streaming. Let's see. The 18th or 19th is a Sunday.
The 19th is a Sunday.
The 19th is a Sunday.
Yeah.
So we're going to be streaming the finals of that Max Match Play.
Cool.
Which is going to be cool. And then that'll be a pop-up, either 4-2-1 or 7-5-3-1 finals. I think we'll do 7-5-3-1.
And that's the first Max Match Play at Wormhole, right?
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
That's going to be really cool.
It's a new format, so.
This is a long, 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 long day for Jamie.
Sure.
Of many long, long, long days that I have streaming.
Yeah.
And then the following Monday will be our first 3X. So Monday, what we're going to do is the first and the third Monday of every month is going to be our 3X. Mm-hmm. So, all right, so here's the last game. I think he's ready. I think they're ready. We're ready for you, John Spates. We're ready for you. There he is. And if you wanted to see the wizard.
Yeah, the wizard's back.
Seed spitter, here he comes.
He's player 1 up here in this group.
I don't know why they're waiting. Oh, I think that is the machine resetting?
After the code changes,
yeah.
Maybe? Okay.
Well, they should be ready. Nobody tells us anything.
We're over in the corner, up on the stage. Everyone's too focused.
They did put Baby in the corner. They definitely put Jamie in the corner.
To be fair, you did kind of pick this spot a little bit, but.
Well, if you guys want to start, we'll put it on you, and then we can move it halfway to the B group, or we can finish with you. It's totally up to you. We did just watch that game, but they're on ball 2.
We want to be on Rush, but yeah.
I'm totally fine with it if you want to start. Do you not?
We want to see you get first. So no.
They're taking it out.
Okay.
They're moving it out.
Okay.
I know. It's fine. So let's move this because you guys don't want to see that.
Oh, he was excited to see the wizard beard for a moment. You took it away, but yeah. Okay, we're getting the movement. We're
probably going to move it on B and watch the end of the B group.
Cool.
Do Rush, and then we'll go to the A group.
Sounds good.
The group that's heading to Toy Story right now doesn't necessarily want to be streamed.
Sure.
And in the first round, we can kind of let you do that.
Sure.
Once it's later on, and if you make it to the finals, you're going to get streamed.
Yeah, sir, you're doing good. You deserve to be featured.
You're going to get streamed, Elizabeth, later on.
Yeah, and the high scores are low on that because you said it's just a new machine that just came out of the box,
yeah,
right?
It just came out. I mean, it hasn't even been on the floor over there, so they don't want to be streamed.
Some people don't like to be on camera as much.
Yeah.
Which apparently the opposite of us, who are just on camera all night and not even playing pinball.
That's all we care.
That's what we're here for.
Look at this hair.
Absolutely.
Oh boy, it is something. Okay, so they're going to move it on, and if you want, I won't be able to tell you what their scores are for the B, but we can watch it.
Sure. I mean, I think they have theirs on Max Match Play too.
Okay.
I can peek at. Let's see.
John did not have a very good ball 1 for her on Toy Story.
Okay.
So, but Elizabeth needs to have a good ball here. All right. So here is Rush. It's a pro. This is the B group.
Yeah.
And we're just going to put it on there. and wait for them, and then we'll just leave it, okay? What are the standings looking like? That's a good question. Why don't I mess around while you guys are watching this and
yes.
try to figure out how to do the standings?
And yes, Rush Like the Band. This is one of the newer machines from Stern. Not newest, but had this one at Wormhole for just a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I can do this. I can take this picture right here.
Put it up.
And put it up for everyone, if you don't mind. Oh, Jamie. Let me take this off. This is professional, I promise. That is Blake. And if you want to know something cool about this guy, he's a ridiculous artist.
Yes, he's done incredible work down at the Game Preserve NASA location.
Oh my gosh, he is an artist. Okay, let's go here. And if you give me 1 second, it says no standings yet, I can fix that, guys. I can fix that. I can fix that right now. Paste. Okay, so, and then all I have to do is click on this bracket and click on interact. This is cool. All right, so as you see, this is group one. Group one is a very tight group with David Pollock with 6, Phil Grimaldi, 117 in the world with 5, and then Elizabeth Denoy 3. So these 3 are still available in this group. John Spates has been eliminated. And then Travis Hanna in this group is finished with Ben Whittington coming through and Jim Mueller, and both Travis Hanna and Eric Stinson being eliminated.
With 3, okay.
The group that we're not following is the third group, and that is anybody's game with Fred Revenue having 6 points. His son Jack has 4, and then Donovan and Troy have 2. They're playing Mandalorian right now. And then the group that we've been following has Chris Pallas at 6, Chris Geist at 5, Mark Gammons at 2, and Howard Cameraman at 1. So
that's where we're at.
There we go, guys. So after Rush, we go to James Bond. I don't know. We're going to go to the next round, and whatever those brackets, they'll get into a different. It won't be Mando, Toy Story, Rush. I can assure you. I'll get to a different bracket.
Yeah. There's some other great machines here that I know we want to get on stream.
So just the commentators. Okay, so I'll just keep going back to that bracket, guys. And do you want to just kind of, just the commentators. We got to go to this, just the commentators.
There you go.
Because it has Joystix.
Of course. Got to get them up there.
Got to get them and thank them. Yeah, so we are on location, and thanks for that. We'd love to see Fred and Jack play. We're going to get to them tonight, I'm sure. They're playing too good at pinball for us not. Again, people didn't love to get on. They didn't want to be the first ones on. So I had to grease some.
People wanted to get warmed up first.
They wanted to get warmed up.
And know that they're doing well.
Yeah. So what ball are these guys on? They are on ball 3, player 2.
And this is the other group of 16 players that are here tonight.
That's right. This is the B group, which I was fortunate to make the B group. And they actually play, the first place is going to get a couple $100. So that's pretty cool. But their positions are stuck, Aaron. So if they were 17th, right, and they win it all, they can't move up. Whereas the top 16 can move up and change. It's all decided tonight on where they're going to finish in those top 16.
Which, that's what John was saying, which sadly,
he finished 16th and he's going to finish 16th.
But you know what? He lost nothing. So,
Yeah. All right, so they're waiting for player 3 here on B. And that's David Jonet, tournament director.
Okay. He's been doing a lot tonight, so
he's doing
busy.
a lot. Here he comes. Nice Space City shirt. You can get this at Silverball Swag. That shirt right there at silverballswag.com. And there's wormhole stuff there too, guys.
Cool.
Is
your
plug.
shirt or your hat available?
Oh, yeah, you can get this hat. You can get this hat there.
How cool would you feel if you saw someone at a convention wearing one of those that you didn't know? You know, you're like, oh, yeah, I just bought your merch because I follow you on Twitch.
I would go crazy. I would
one day
totally fuck them. And can I was about to say, where can I get this?
You can put the URL in there if you got it.
I can do that.
It's a great logo. It's cool.
Yeah, Silverball Swag. silverballswag.com, and I could just put the pinball promoters. I can just go right to Wormhole right here. And
You make Jamie's dreams come true here.
yeah. There you go, guys. This is where you could find our gear, which is pretty cool. Wonka was my first game in my Pinburg, and it was stage and streaming that was the worst. My nerves. Yeah.
Oh.
No, I get it. We stream Mondays, but we're playing for dollars, and it's fun, and it's goofy, right? I have played on our 4X, and I've been not able to stream as a commentator because I've been playing, and it is different. It is different. Competitive pinball, for people that joke about us and they pinball, it's nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
And you were doing a series about competitive pinball and,
Yes,
being
as a
new in
beginner.
competitive pinball, and you can find that on Twitch and YouTube.
And TikTok,
And TikTok. That's what I meant. Sorry.
They're fine. Yeah.
But yeah, it is nerve-wracking. And you have that one ball, and you just, oh, goodness gracious, what am I doing? Donovan's in trouble, y'all. Or good.
Man,
Oh,
Donovan,
thank you.
Appreciate it. Donovan's just doing too good.
Donovan's playing way too well.
I just had to get a sub, 'cause-
Yeah, had to bring in the lefty hydroponic.
Yeah.
New daddy.
Maybe we'll get a 3 squad on here too. But
I don't know
we'll
if there's
see.
room on the couch, truthfully.
Wait, one person can't stand back here, and you just
That's the rub.
I know someone will be off camera on the side. There's another couch over here to our side, but
Okay, so
on
that group
camera.
is done. Elizabeth
right.
Nebeker right there next to Mark Gammons, who can't see anything, squinting terribly. And they're going to put these scores in, and then we will put our group back, and we're going to play Rush.
All right. Could you turn my headset down just a little bit? I
Yeah.
think just over time I was not needing it.
What number are you on the top there? Headset 1.
Just a
Is that
little.
better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. I talk loud.
No, it was more so just like, I don't know, it creates like an ambient noise
Yeah.
too, but it's
Yeah.
all good.
Am I popping my peas?
I think you're all right.
Okay. You don't want to pop your peas when you are a broadcaster.
No, right?
So there you go.
Donovan's just off camera over here too, so he's how is he looking? I was like, yeah. Wish I could have a
Donovan's in
broadcast.
trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donovan's in a bit of trouble. Let me see what mic this is.
All right, your money's on Palace. I mean, he's been doing fantastic so far, so that's a safe bet there
Okay,
on
that's
Rush.
better.
Yeah, you think he's going to take first on this one specifically? Yeah.
My money's on Powell. Yeah, Powell's knows this machine.
A
This
great
is a
night so
pro
far.
version, so it's a little bit different.
Okay. What's the big difference for
So
this?
one of the main differences is this shot right here bounces back and comes back at you
Okay.
rather than comes up a ramp and comes down.
Got it. Okay.
And is that the best telestration you've ever seen? I think so,
Incredible
ladies
work.
and gentlemen. Oh. All right, ball save.
Okay, we're still in it here?
So Howard is just like, he's not out of it.
Yeah.
All right, he's not out of it. If he wins this and gets some help,
Yep.
in fact, if Geist gets a 0, then we could have a playoff.
Wow.
So he's not out of this. And I've seen this guy do it. So
Getting some loops up top.
but that's one of the main differences between the pro and the premium.
Got it.
And then the only difference between do you know what the difference is between a premium and an LE?
Not for Rush. I don't know this one as well. No.
All
Or just in
game-wise,
general.
in general, it'll be nothing. It's just the artwork.
The artwork. Got it.
Yeah,
okay.
or maybe some topper or something. But
Yeah. Never listened to Rush before. Okay, well, you get your Spotify going in the background. You can get a Rush soundtrack going. So
so you want to hit this when it's green. You want to go. He's gonna. Oh, I'm wrong one. He's want to go through this.
yeah, the time
and
machine.
Start
yeah.
the time machine. Now he's got Far Cry ball lock.
Hey,
You're out.
no.
You got through.
Oh, we have news that Donovan is still in it according to him. So
And the LE does have expression lighting.
lighting,
You're right.
okay.
And sometimes it'll have a motor, a bump, whatever those things are called.
yes, there is a Kiss machine, an old one and a new one. There's, I think they actually had one of the Kiss machines in League
We did.
here for a
We
little
did.
while.
And all I did was hit the tongue.
And there's an older one too, though. It's like
yeah,
a solid
I think so.
That's weird because I went to a place that had that. I'm so used to all the band machines being like brand spanking new, and it was interesting to have one that was more the older version.
Wesley is correct. This comes up and down on the LE and the premium.
Okay.
Here it does not.
Yeah.
On this week's edition of Candid Cameraman. Yeah, he drained. All right, he's okay. He's just gotta settle down.
Yeah.
So you're gonna. So this one you have one plunge, and you want to soft plunge it, and then come back and hit this.
Shoot up.
If you don't, and it comes back, your skill shot's gone.
Got it.
So you have one chance at it to make it. If it doesn't. But this machine was here last week, and I played it and got a first place on it. I played
Nice.
it quite well, actually, and
Okay.
it's a nice shooting rush.
Now he
Oh,
has
you
to
got
get
two chances. Okay. Well, he knows. He has this machine.
Okay, on a new code update. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
That's a change.
Look at our wormholers just giving us such good advice. All right, so danger. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So 318. That's
Not
a good score.
no.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Shake it off. Here comes Mark Gammons.
And
He's
also
all
looking
the way
for
in the
a
back.
first Here. I mean, technically, yeah, he needs a first here.
He
to
needs
have
a first.
a shot at it.
He needs a first. He can get it. He can get to 6, and Geist on a third place, or Geist gets a 0.
Yeah, there's some options
there's-
for him.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not very good at algebra,
Hey, I got you on the
but
math
I think
part.
you're
I can do
money on
that.
math, and I think you can do it for
There
us.
you go.
Is this bothering you? This is bothering me.
The
gonna-
covering of his face.
I'm gonna reduce that. Now, is that too small, guys?
It is a little hard to read, but
All right. Why? Well, we'll just leave it like that.
yeah. I mean, he's gonna bend
He's gonna
down. a
bend
little.
down. Here he comes.
There you go.
He does look like George Lucas, though.
Yeah,
doesn't
now I have never thought of it before, but now I'm never gonna unsee that. It's the
Yeah.
glasses too, but
he? It is the glasses. He's
I don't
taking
know.
his time
I
here,
don't know.
picking what song he wants to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't unsee it, Steve.
Yeah. We'll tell him that next time we see him. So, got the skill shot.
So that's 1.5. It's
right
a
off the
huge.
bat,
It's
yeah.
a huge thing. Now with this lit green, he's going to want to go up the middle, and there you go.
Perfect. Yeah. Thanks to all your tuned in, 45 people.
45 people. Wow, that's great. Thanks, guys.
Appreciate it.
Watching our
Wednesday.
Wednesday finals of our Wednesday Pinball League here at Space City.
We are on round 1 still, but this is the third game of round 1, so a lot of scores are getting settled here now,
Yeah.
figuring out who's moving on. So,
One danger.
yeah,
So he's got multi-ball lit.
just needs to shoot it.
Yeah. And there
All right,
it is.
there it is.
So that's subdivisions, which is a 2-ball, I think. Yes.
Looks like it, yep.
Rick Garcia, 2-ball, multi-ball? Yes, has to be.
You need a TV here to put this on. We got people that are coming around the side looking at
I
the
know.
screens as they come by. I'm getting spoiled now.
Well, we are spoiled at the Wormhole because we got those big TVs that
Yeah.
we throw it on. And then guys at Keith Strahan and his son Garrett, they get it put up on
Free play.
Armington Free Play. How cool is that?
That's awesome.
He should have started a mode
He
before
should've.
multi, yeah.
Yeah, and there's the ball
And there's
gone.
Strain. All right, here comes Chris.
No runaway ball one so far, but that was
No.
a okay start,
So Chris is definitely going to want to, just because you're looking good doesn't mean he could get a 0 and be gone.
Yeah.
My phone lacks capacity of listening to Rush and watching Twitch.
Yeah.
All-time machine start at 2-ball now. Mystery roll for add a ball. Okay.
Roll the bones.
Not what he wanted.
All right. This is
All right.
anyone's game still.
Yeah. Ball 2.
Yeah.
Ball 2. Here comes Howard. Roll the bones. Okay.
What song you picking here?
I picked Spirit of the Radio or Free Will.
Okay.
I like it.
Nice.
I like Limelight. Good evening, Jamie and Aaron. How's the tournament going? Well, I just talked about you, Garrett. I just said that you were kind enough to put us up on free play, and we really appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And the tournament's going
Doing
great. He's not in a bad place. He
worked
worked a
a
multi.
multi.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Good point.
And here
speaking
comes
of,
subdivisions.
There you go. But yeah, going good. The tournament's great so far.
Yeah, we're in round 1.
Things are still early.
My posture's terrible. And
we're on a couch that's making us want to just sit back.
oh, my gosh.
You know, the important info I'm sure you really wanted to know. So,
So coming out of those pops, have you noticed how brutal that is?
yeah, it's not friendly.
It's scary.
Drum bonus
Now
going.
he should do what they were trying to do on Toy Story and slow it down.
Yeah,
okay?
absolutely. There's some swing action happening here.
Okay. Oh, there goes that. Oh, he's okay.
All
There's a
right.
jackpot. Still at 2-ball. But he's got his danger.
A
Double danger. I'm telling you,
Chill
you
out.
don't want to tilt.
Yeah.
You just don't want to tilt in general
Sure.
because it's a bonus. But this is not a huge bonus game, but it can be. Nice. Instrument timer extended. So now he's got to play so gentle, like he can't even try that.
Yep. He's at a disadvantage here for sure. Oh, he did do a little shake in
Yeah,
there.
he
Took the
did.
chance.
But he got 8 million on subdivisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the look of tilt on the face there, you know.
It sure is.
I think we need to make a montage of just the tilt realizations. It's Donovan's next one.
Yeah. We could do that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tilting that's happened on our streams.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
All right, here comes Chris. Chris needs a ball. You know?
Didn't really get much going the first time. So,
Yeah.
but
he, again, this is the second time that he's had to wait
Yes,
for a tilt.
you're
So
right.
I'm going to sit back and wait
know.
while he's sitting back and
exactly.
waiting. Why am I all the way up there?
It's-
I'm not
y'all can
telestrating
still
right
see
now.
us. I mean, I know we're probably an inch big, but
Yeah.
you know.
This is pretty comfortable back here.
It's not bad.
I'll move up when I need to telestrate.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh. Not the most flattering, but I've lost some LBs. I'm working hard. 20 down 27
No,
since Christmas.
Very nice. Congrats.
Not bad.
That's
We're
not
getting
bad.
there.
Yeah. Do you you want to join in?
I don't know if you get your head in.
He can swing
sneak
his
your
head in the side. Yeah.
Here comes Donovan.
Donovan's going to do a guest appearance here.
No, sir. I made B, but I'm doing this instead. Yeah.
Hi, guys.
We got
Hey,
Donovan on the
Donovan,
side,
how are you?
maybe not
I'm
in
on the
frame,
side
but
here.
yeah.
That's all right.
We said we didn't think we could fit 3 people on the couch without it being cramped.
I need some
but
theater chairs.
yeah.
Holy moly, baby. I just
So talk to me, Goose. Talk to me while we're waiting. up
Second place or
I got second, yeah.
we got a recap.
Bond,
from
I got
this.
second.
Okay.
Fred just blew it up, so, I mean, that was the best I could do. CSI, we had CSI. I was good at CSI when we had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't find that middle shot, and
Oh.
I got last.
Yeah. We got 44 people watching. Yeah.
And Mando, I told Howard, I closed out my tab. I was like, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah. You get the red ass.
I got the red ass.
That's what we
and
call
You
it.
got a good job in the chat too, by the way.
I just blew it up on ball 3. Got a couple multi-balls, got some modes going.
Nice
it was,
job.
All right,
That's
Chris
awesome.
did not do what he needs to do there. And Gammons,
Gammons is in the lead, right?
yeah.
Yeah, he's in the lead. 8 million.
No one's really blowing up this.
No.
Is this on ball 3?
Yeah.
This-
Oh, wow, yeah.
No, it's
that's-
ball
Well,
2.
ball 2.
Oh, ball 2, okay.
Yeah.
Ball 2.
Everyone had just a so-so first ball, so
I need a bigger. My 2023 initiative is we're going to get a much, much bigger screen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sometimes
'Cause
I do
got
feel
all
like
this
I can pull
crap.
it up better on my phone to see what the
I wonder
numbers
if I
say.
could reduce the size of these screens.
That's
Wouldn't
good.
that be cool?
I can see.
That's all right.
All right.
It's-
One day I'm
It's
going
all
to get a
good.
bigger screen.
So let's see what Mark wants to do here. He's got his time machine lit, so he's probably going to go for that, get in a mode, score some points there.
Yeah.
Nice, got the skill shot.
Going for that time machine shot.
You're doing play-by-play better than we did. He's afraid he's losing his spot. That's why he's come back
That's
over
it.
here. He's like, he sees Aaron doing such a good job.
No.
You can't get rid of me. It's all my shit.
You get more people talking to you in the chat, by the way.
I think what's he playing? He's got Tom Sawyer, so he's going to want to hit those outside shots.
Yeah.
Not an easy mode to play.
No. All right.
So it is. It's the side shots, right?
Yeah, he wants to get his two orbits there on the left and the right. If you can
Okay,
make
he can
those,
hit this one right now. Up.
it's tough on the fly. It's a very late shot. Oh, he picked up a danger there.
Been getting a lot of dangers and tilts on this one.
Okay.
Trap it up there.
There it is.
That's what he wants to do.
Nice.
Now a late shot here.
It's much later now. It's much later than you think.
I'm not sure what he was shooting for there.
I don't know either. I don't know if he knows. But he's an A, and I'm sitting here, so.
He seems like he's just going for that time machine for some reason. It's not lit right now. I don't.
It's not lit, right?
No, he didn't want to do that. Unless he's going for
See,
a
that green up top confuses me, Donovan.
If it's blinking, that means he's got a multi-ball ready. He does not have a multi-ball ready.
That's
so.
gone.
Yeah, that's just what Chad just said. Missed shots get punished hard in this game.
Yeah. All right, here comes the beard, the second beard that we have here today.
Yeah. Beard 2, Chris 2.
Yeah.
Chris Pallas knows this game.
Well, that's what Adios said, that Chris is set up. This is A.
Yeah.
Oh, tough mode here.
Which one was it?
La Villa Strangiato. So
Okay.
it's mostly his left ramp
Ramp.
he's going to go for.
Okay.
See? Look at that.
Already picked up a
Dangers all
danger.
over the place.
Nope.
Okay,
He got a multi-ball.
That's
Red
red
Barchetta.
Marchetta.
So he's got a few more shots ready for him. Now he hit it in the scoop. He should get an atta-ball from this. I think. Did he hit it in the scoop? Yeah.
Question from chat: what's the best beginner pins y'all can think of?
I always think those, well, if really EMs are pretty simple, right? And
Yeah.
if you could learn how to bump an EM, then you can learn how to bump machines.
I would say the the Medieval Madnesses,
Yeah,
the Attack from Mars. Yeah, those are nice fan layouts.
Not until the lights and lanes. Okay, so not a really great.
Oh, he didn't have his.
multi-ball.
He didn't have his mystery yet.
But everyone's tilting here.
Yeah.
80s games, you said. That's a good point, Garrett.
Yeah, the newer ones, they're satisfying, just to hit
Yeah.
all the stuff, but it's hard to progress and compete against all these people who know that 50-page rule book of stuff to do,
Yeah.
So,
All I can say is yeah. Isn't that good commentating? Isn't that great? But you nailed
Yeah,
it. You're
yeah.
absolutely right.
Is that Garrett on here, Professor Barefoot?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, here comes Howard. We are on ball 3. Let's pay attention, Jamie.
skill shot, nice.
Warlock. There's been a lot of talk about Warlock. Does John have a Warlock?
We hear it might be coming to
Oh,
a
that's
place
why.
in the future, so ball save,
It's coming to TPF.
TPF, yeah.
So,
Nice bump, Howard. So he wants to shoot his time machine.
Flipper skill to be
he needs to
knowledge
shoot his
in
time
general.
machine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice little save. Nice save.
Now, coming through these pops is death.
It's pretty
Scares
tough.
me every time. I get agita, to say the least. Okay, catch it.
Very nice.
Well, so the problem is he doesn't have that other. See that lit, that green that's flashing?
Yeah.
He doesn't have that
Well, he's
for
in his-
Far Cry.
He's in his Bastille day now, so he wants to hit those rush targets on the very far right-hand side
Right.
if he can. That's really just kind of a sling thing, and we'll throw them in there.
He needs to hit this time machine. Right? Right, there it is. Oh,
So you got some Bastille Day
that's
there.
Bastille Day.
Oh, and you got La Villa too. It's all right ramp here. That's a tough shot.
It's a tough shot, but that with Bastille, that's going.
Oh, nice
good bounce
save.
out without.
Especially with all these
Nice,
tilts
Howard.
that have been happening. Nope.
Oh, he's making
Up and down.
Good save, though.
Okay, so what group are you? Who do you have any idea who your next two are going to be?
I don't
You
know.
you and Fred. So you knocked out little
I knocked
Junior.
Jack out.
Oh,
Yeah.
how'd that go
man.
over?
You didn't see what happened over here?
No.
He got a red card on Mando.
Oh,
He kind of gave it a nice shake.
Yeah.
got it.
So he got what we call the red ass.
You would think that would come from me.
You've done a good job of you and Palace, both of you, trying to calm down. I'm proud of you both.
Palace was mad at that?
Palace is terrible at it.
Oh, really?
Okay, super
much-
jackpot there though. And he's still has another ball.
Still 2 ball.
Okay, now he has his scoop lit. So if he can hit that scoop and get his out of ball
2.6
here.
there. He needs this. This is exactly what he needs. The red card
Nice.
was
He had a-
inevitable
He had a mode shot there.
after the combo in Discord today. Yeah, I wasn't on Discord today. Sorry, so I have no idea if I could fill anybody in.
I have notifications off.
Yeah, I had to turn them off. I had to get some work done today. People don't think I work, but I sometimes have
This
to.
isn't your job?
You work?
Yeah, see what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I am a recruiter. Oh, don't tilt this, dude.
Got it.
Because he is in this. He is in this.
Absolutely.
He was not happy about drawing this game.
Oh, really?
No. I told him, Jim, we went out to Jim's house, and he taught us how to play this game. He knows how to do it.
There's an out of ball.
Nice.
All right.
That restarts his ball
Yep.
save.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's huge.
So it looks like his La Villa shots are right now mostly just those side
Side
shots.
shots.
And those are,
Not friendly.
Yeah. But he's putting up a monster.
especially not in the multi-ball.
This is huge for him. He's got headlong
Long flight, what?
Okay, I did 45 million. Okay, short plunge this, right?
Yeah, short plunge it. Absolutely. Get that
There. Oh, he missed
upper
it.
shot if you can.
Don't tilt, dude. He needs to chill and hit that right loop. I know. Since we've decided, you and I, to sit back, it's
a lot
been very
better.
pleasant.
Yeah, much better. Why didn't we do that at first?
I
We
don't
tried to
know.
look professional.
I was like, my
Setting
back
up.
was hurting me. I'm 50 years old, and I was like, what am I doing?
We
And
got
then I
a
saw
couch.
you just starting to move back, and
I was like, why not?
why are we doing this? He's got double danger, and he's going to tilt this. I'm telling you guys. He's got headlong
There
flight.
he goes.
Very nice.
So you guys right
Yeah.
ramp and oh geez, it just
He's
doesn't want
not
to get up
hitting it.
there.
On the side one.
There it is.
There it is.
See,
Nice.
That's a big shot. That's
All
11
right.
million,
11 million.
ladies
That's great.
and gentlemen.
All right,
Okay,
enjoy
ready to
dinner.
be back.
Seats
All right,
there,
seats.
yeah.
We'll see you in a little bit. What's for dinner? We have pizza.
You gotta enjoy some Arizona cuisine.
Red Knight, 8-month. Are you serious?
Hey, Austin,
Because that's
Thank
Austin
you.
Knight, ladies and gentlemen, and that is my buddy.
Woohoo!
fellow Formula One fan.
Nice.
Way to go, Max Verstappen.
No,
Oh,
I didn't watch the race. Are you talking about this week?
I'm talking about what's happening next week.
Oh, jeez. I didn't watch the race yet.
Spoiler alert.
Oh,
You want to
well.
know who finished the second and third?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Because I'll
We'll
tell you.
just go through 1 through 20 now.
Pretty sure it wasn't McLaren, so.
Dude, if for a prime event that happens on a Sunday, you only get 1 or 2 days. It's Wednesday. Okay, buddy?
Oh,
A
man.
prime event. Formula One's a prime event now.
Absolutely.
I think so.
At least worldwide, maybe not in the U.S., but
Totally agree, Austin. He gets 2 days, right?
That's all right. I got the Big Ten tournament to watch.
so there's
Okay.
actually, I think, going to be a race on while we're at the Max Match Play. So we might have to
Oh,
get
on a
F1 up on the
Sunday.
screen.
Yeah, 2 days, bro.
Yes.
2 days. You get 2 days. I didn't tell you who finished second and third. It's pretty cool.
It is.
Yeah, it's a good race, actually.
Yeah. We
See,
got a lot
this
of F1
is
fans
the thing.
here.
When I started watching in 2000, you could find there was nothing. You could watch ESPN
Yeah.
all day. You were not going to get a Formula One
Right.
update.
Yes,
Oh, that Netflix special changed everything.
absolutely. That's how I got into it.
That's how I got into it. Howard is putting a clinic on how
To send
to send Mark home. He is.
Oh,
And that is a woo. Can I get a woo from Matt Quantz, please?
He is putting up a ball.
Yeah, he is not
Yeah.
tilted. He's on double danger. He needs this. No, he doesn't need it.
oh,
I'll clap for him. I'll clap for him all the way up here.
we got some cheers in the chat too. Very nice
Yeah.
ball.
Nice
good
ball.
job,
Let's see.
Howard.
Now I can lean up and see. It's 184.
184.
You got to shoot again.
All right, so launch that one off.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Just
where-
absolutely disappeared the second after.
Oh, there he comes.
Okay,
He was hiding in the corner.
there's the woo.
And there's the woo. We needed that. Hype train is close. We're pretty close to a hype train here, guys.
Very nice.
If you're new to us, give us a follow. Wormhole Pinball, we are a private club in Houston, and we stream tournaments. We stream them at the Wormhole, and now we're taking it on location.
Yeah, going all around Houston.
Going around Houston.
And Texas.
And then we'll be at TPF in a couple of weeks. So
And there is a lot of interesting stuff coming up. I will just.
Yeah.
there's some really cool stuff coming up.
Yes.
If you're not following us on Twitch, I think, or YouTube, you're making a little mistake, okay? I'm going to tease some.
It might not be a Monday night.
There's
It
some
might not be a Saturday.
really neat stuff coming.
And if you're not following us, you're not gonna know about it.
Yeah. And if you're only following us on Twitch, there's great stuff on YouTube too. That's
Yeah.
not coming up here. Donovan, off-camera Donovan, working on some great stuff. So
And Aaron providing the content for us
I
as well.
got a little bit going now. So
Oh, it's
got the whole
fantastic.
content team here. So
Yeah. Well, all I do is sit behind the mic.
yeah, and then
I
let
don't-
other people do the rest of
I
it.
don't-
You
I'm not-
spent an hour plugging in wires.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, did I ever? Got into F1 recently because a friend of mine did helmet art for Lewis Hamilton.
What helmet art?
Really? Wow. That's cool.
That's awesome.
Give me a bump, dude. Give me a bump, Howard.
Very.
There's possibilities, dude. Because if you think about it, if Chris Geist finishes last, right? Howard's standing next to us.
Yeah.
You finish first, you get 5. Geist is at 5.
You can-
Gammons then finishes. It doesn't even. Well, actually, it matters. Gammons can't win. Okay, he can't beat you, but so
You have a
Gammons
shot
is
at
2. My algebra is really great, and what I'm telling you is, you got a chance.
Wait, we established that your math skills are not good.
Really, I graduated from a small school in Florida called Florida Southern College, and I barely got a degree. It's really a miracle.
I'm sorry, your statistic skills are not great. And me staying statistics isn't great either.
He's gone, and that's it.
Oh.
Don't tilt it out, but that's it for
Yeah.
Chris Geist.
Man.
Chris Geist, that's what Howard needed. That
Yeah. We'll see.
Gammons has no choice. He has to beat Howard. He has no choice.
Yeah.
That's it. So he's going to wait.
And apparently it was the helmet art during the British Grand Prix.
Tiebreaker unless Mark wins.
All
Yeah.
right.
Is Chris player 4? He is. Palace is player 4.
Chris Geist 2, Chris Palace 4. Yeah.
Wow, this is coming down to it
It
here.
really is. This is awesome sauce.
Yeah.
This is why I stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is what gets me excited.
They have all been playing hard. And that wasn't.
You can tell we're getting excited. Look at
there you go. Look at us.
We're coming towards
did
the
our
screen.
own posture check. Yeah. They had a really big battle on Toy Story too. I don't know if you guys all see that from off to the side. But
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
It was awesome. All right, skill shot times 3. 3 million skill shot.
I was busy drinking away my sorrow.
It all turned out all right, right?
I wonder if they have any Southern Star here.
Oh, the official drink of the wormhole.
Official drink of the wormhole.
There's some really neat stuff happening soon with the wormhole. So if you're not following us, smash that follow button.
Racking up a danger.
So as it stands, if Geist gets a 0,
Oh. All right.
okay, we're gonna have a playoff. We're gonna have a playoff. We're gonna have a playoff. Did we? Yeah, we did stream the Texas State Finals. We sure as heck did at Arlington Free Play. That was us.
Yep.
And I sent this guy home off camera, and then I just streamed it from my phone like we're doing today. All right, so
Oh.
I don't think it really
Well,
matters.
yep. Yeah.
Palace needs to pass Geist.
Geist.
Okay, so he needs to pass Geist.
Yeah, because if Geist gets,
Yeah, then Howard's out. Oh,
Geist has to
don't.
get none.
So Howard is becoming a very important fan of Chris Palace.
Yeah, as they say, co-pilots. Yep, exactly.
Okay, so he's got a mode lit now.
And what's Geist at?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's going to be close, guys. I think he's going to pass him, though. He
Let's
passed
see.
him.
Did he?
Did he? It's too small
Oh,
on
my
our
God, I can't
screens.
see. Shit.
All of them.
Oh, is it frozen? Oh,
It's
it's
frozen.
frozen.
Oh, is it the
Hold on.
Dang it. That's why we can't tell.
And he's adding his. Oh, look
We
at
can't
this.
see
I
it.
can't see
He
it.
passed,
He
okay.
passed. He passed him.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. He passed him. So now,
Wow.
okay. You saw 7mm dropping frames. Didn't know if you were able to stream. Is it? Yeah, we put it back on our YouTube channel, and you can find it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he did pass him.
You want to jump over to standings real quick, too?
Yeah, but he did pass him.
He did.
And so let's go over to standings here and show you guys what has happened here.
Yeah, you can watch 5 hours of the towards the end, or you can watch the final matches between Fred and Colin McAlpine, which, by the way, they're going to be playing this weekend at Fox Cities as the
Oh, I know.
state.
It's tomorrow at 10 a.m., I think.
Yeah,
It starts. So
Cool.
we got to pump that.
Yeah,
Okay,
go
so
Colin.
Phil Grimaldi and Elizabeth Dronet are playing a tiebreaker game right now on Rolling Stone. Ben Whittington gets through with Jim Mueller. And then here, Fred Revenue and Donovan Wade,
Yeah.
the guy off camera. And now Chris Palace, Chris Geist, and Howard Cameraman will be playing a game.
We got a tiebreaker.
We
Two
got
tiebreakers
We
going.
have 2 tiebreakers. I hope so. That was a good thing we had going. Okay, we are back. I need to get my docs here. There's a lot I have to do.
All right, you're back live again. I can see you.
Okay, I'm back live. How are you guys? Sorry about that. The computer froze, so it is what it is. But hold on a second. Let me do a couple of things. Welcome to the wormhole. There's a couple of things I have to do. I got to pop out our chat so we can see it. And
And they are waiting for us, FYI, to start the tiebreaker because they
Yay, we're
heard.
back.
Woo.
We're booting back up, guys. Sorry about that.
Yeah. And actually, coincidentally, both tiebreakers are right next to each other. We got Rolling Stones and James Bond right next to each other.
Okay, good. So let me put that tiebreaker on. And put that tiebreaker on there. And here, all these things
Donovan
I gotta
unplugged the
do.
laptop. No,
I don't know if it was Donovan or not.
I think it just.
Oh, so they're on 007, Chris Geis and Howard Cameraman. I can go here and option. There we go. And then the chat thing went away, but I'll put it right there.
No.
There we go. Sorry about that. But we're back. And anytime I change this, the chat goes away.
I think we're missing
Bond.
the stats in the corner too.
Yeah, I don't know where to put that.
It's fine.
All these things went. I had it all perfect, Aaron, and then it just froze on us.
Yeah, the computer died. So
It was the computer. It really wasn't us. How do we sound, by the way? If you guys can let
Everything
us know, please let us know. And scene collection.
do they know they're good to go now?
I don't know.
Okay, we're good.
Hey, we're good to go.
Yeah.
Need to reload. Audio is good. So, all right, we're good now. You want to get on?
Yeah.
We can't see you.
You're welcome to lean in on a
You're welcome to lean in. You know what?
can
You know what
probably
sounds
turn
really
the-
good when
yeah.
you bang your thing against her water cup.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah,
You can
I
probably
like that.
scoot turn a little bit. There you go. I'll scoot back.
That's you.
The winner.
That's the winner of this group.
Oh, yeah.
Now you get to sit back and watch.
Yep.
All right, so they're playing a Bond. This is the premium, right?
This is a premium.
Okay.
That's correct. So
Boy.
Howard
So
told
how-
me that he's going to go, for his multi-balls, so he's going to hit his drop targets. Oh,
Oh.
and that was a bad drain
That
right
was a
there.
drainage.
That was a sling drain. So my strategy on Bond, just multi-balls. If you can hit those 3 drop targets, hit the center shot,
Yeah.
keep on hitting that center shot, and then hit that left orbit that turns into a ramp, you're golden.
So here, and then this, and then left loop
Yep.
for the 2-pack jetpack
And I believe if you hit the
multi-ball.
right ramp, that's what gets your villain modes, your Q modes, I think.
Yes.
Yes. So
So we just got this at the wormhole. We just got the LE because we're fancy, and it's pretty cool.
And you got a hi from Jim in the chat.
hi,
so-
Jim.
And we got an update on the dinner since you had asked about that.
Oh, nice. You got a 4-cheese ravioli and chicken Alfredo garlic bread and
That sounds
salad.
pretty good.
That's
All
like
one.
1,800 calories, buddy.
Howard favored over
It's
on
the
there.
diet mindset right there, yeah.
Okay, Chris did nothing there. So both of them. Here we go. Ball 2. I would like the Baltimore extension for the bird multi-ball instead of an add ball. I like that too. But this is a game where the code will change too, It'll be a different. Oh,
Oh,
no.
wow.
Yeah.
That was a tilt. Well, that was
No.
a warning.
Yeah, Wesley was walking me through this
No,
one 'cause we were
okay.
next to each other on those machines.
Guys, there's a tamale
weekend.
guy here.
They're so good, though. I don't have enough
he comes
money.
every Wednesday. I got cash if you want some tamales.
Yeah.
It's a large tray just piled full,
And
currently
he just
walking
goes
by.
and he walks by every player and he goes tamales, tamales, and they're pretty damn good.
Yeah. Tamale endorsement from Jim.
Yeah. Wow, they're full of lard. I can't eat that crap.
Chat wants
You don't
some,
lose 27
so, yeah.
pounds by eating a lot of lard,
There you go.
guys. I wish we knew how many were on. I'm sorry we can't see that anymore.
We'll have to pull up our phones to look at it separately. Looks like we have about 30 people back now. So
Okay, 27.
Will you split tamales with me? You want to eat some?
No, I don't want any tamales, but I'll give you cash.
thanks everyone who tuned back in after
I'll
the
Venmo you $5.
stream drop. 31, thank you.
Oh, I have $2.
So there you go, folks. Jamie told me he had money, and he doesn't.
He has enough for some dollar games, and that's about it. So
I wanted some tamales.
Yeah,
but
well, I got you excited for the damn tamales.
I know all chat does too.
And I
You're just getting
teased
people
you.
psyched. So
I teased you.
Got to turn camera around for the important content of Tamale Man.
Ask for one tamale. Ask him how much one tamale is.
Austin, Mark's upset. He's pouting right now. He got out. He's not advancing, so.
Well, you knocked him out.
Yeah.
Well, Howard did, actually. Mark losing dollars. He's playing dollar games right now, actually, with John Spades. You wanted tamales, yeah?
All right, got into that side slot. Jetpack ready?
It's a tough shot.
Yeah.
I have a tough time because it's earlier than you think, but it's later than you think. It's a tough little shot, this orbit shot right here. Oh, see?
Close.
That's where the dead bounce would really help him. No.
All right.
I don't particularly like that scoop that shoots it out in this game.
On the
Because I
side?
think it's there all the time. I think you hit it, and it doesn't give you any points. It's just,
Ooh.
see ya.
So we got a game here. Ball 3. This is it.
All right, Howard. Pops, lights,
like
Q
Q
mode.
mode.
That's right. And they changed the code here, Wesley. Am I correct in that? That 20 million pop crazy everyone was just
I
going
believe
for?
so. It got nerfed.
Got nerfed to 10 million, I think.
Go for a high-value skill shot here, maybe, too? I mean, like...
Well, there is that 10 million
Really?
skill shot, but
right, that puts you a pretty big
it's
boost.
scary.
Yeah.
Okay, he needs to get these things out.
Yes, the pops were nerfed, Leslie.
Okay.
I can't see what drop target he doesn't have down yet. There he goes.
There it goes.
Now he's got him.
Now
with.
he's got it.
There it
it
is.
One
Perfect.
down. Okay, you can get all three. Now the second time around, you have to drop all the shots.
To light it.
To
and then
light it
lock
each
it,
one.
And then, yep, hit him again.
Up, gone.
Ooh. Well,
Oh.
Howard's got to hope that Chris has a bad ball here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think Howard's standing next to him, telling him to drain? Because I would. No, I would never do that. But in my mind, is a different thing.
I think he walked a decent distance away,
he's
but it's
standing
still
there.
Oh,
Oh, that
Oh,
was
no.
it.
That
Wow.
was it. That
Chris
was
is
it.
Chris
Oh,
advances.
my God.
wow.
shot.
Wow. I feel bad for him because they both were,
Yeah,
sub what they can do, but
they both could do better than that
They
on
could-
that machine for sure. Yeah.
I think that's a better way of saying it, don't you?
Well, at
Okay.
least they made it to the tiebreaker,
Absolutely.
and Mark Gammons did not. So that's all we're caring about right now. No, joking.
Here we are. This is Chris Palace, that
Yeah.
good-looking dude right there. And this is Aaron, and I'm Jamie Burchell.
Hello.
Welcome to the Worm Hole. We are a private pinball bar club, yada, yada, yada. And we're streaming the finals. So now we are on to the round 2.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited about this. So do you know who is in your group?
I have no idea.
Let's pull it up. Let's see what
Let's
you
see
got.
if Phil or Elizabeth made it
Oh,
through on their tiebreaker.
That's good. That's good. I could go to standings, and I can click this interaction with the bracket guys, and I can tell you Phil Grimaldi.
got it.
And Elizabeth, awesome.
So Elizabeth is out. Phil Grimaldi
Oh,
won
That was
that.
their
they're
tiebreaker.
And Howard. So
Just
once this
Chris's
gets
from your round.
once this gets entered, we'll then move on to the next round
Yeah.
and
Chris.
see where we're at. Okay, back to just the commentators.
Did you enter the score in? Oh, I did not. Go ahead and get it in. Good job.
And then it'll be officially time for round 2.
Did Chris get through?
He got through.
Yeah.
Okay.
He beat Howard. Were you sleeping?
Yeah. Where the hell was I right there?
I don't know.
Is that why you were able to tell him, hey, get that through? Mm-hmm. How does
Round 2 work.
round 2 work? It's pretty simple. We're going to go from 16 to 8, and we're going to rinse and repeat just what you saw.
Yeah.
So they're going to did the scores continue over? No.
No, they
So
reset.
they reset. Everyone's down to 0, and it's 4-2-1-0.
3 more games for round
Three
2.
more games for round 2. Let's hope we change the games. I would like,
Yeah.
ideally, a little Terminator 2 Black Knight Rolling Stones in my life.
I'll take a CSI too,
Yeah, CSI, but then we come back at Mando. So maybe Rolling Stones, I don't know, it doesn't matter to me, but I'm excited. Here we go. Let's see what this round is. Wow. Let's see what this is. Okay, refresh.
All right.
Display the
There
semifinals.
they are.
Let's see where you're at. Yeah.
And you are with
Um,
Phil Grimaldi is with Donovan, David Pollock, and Chris. So I want to be on you.
Okay,
And then
Black
Jim
Knight
Miller, Chris
rolling.
Powell, Ben Willington, and Fred Revenue.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Best
All
of
right,
luck.
All right.
best of
Yeah.
luck, buddy.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Hey, I hope you're okay that we're ditching you this stream.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right, we do need to get someone to move the rig, though. Who are you
Yeah.
going to recruit?
Donovan, because it's in his group.
Okay.
I know it's dangerous. I know it's dangerous.
Hey,
but-
we both got one from our request. I got CSI, you got Rolling Stones, and there's just
Oh,
another
so
James
they're on
Bond
Rolling Stones, right?
but first, yes.
Okay, let's fix that.
And then Bond, and then CSI.
Okay, so Rolling Stones is their first game. I go there, and it is a slaughter group. It's a tough group. And we go to the league. Oh, you don't want to see that?
And then
You
bring
don't
chat
want to
back
see
up.
bring chat. I got to bring chat back up every time now.
Yeah.
But it is a tough group, Wesley. No question. And let's move this a little bit there so we can sit back.
Yeah.
How's the shoulder? Guys, the shoulder's better. I've been doing PT, and he's got me doing, oh, wrong way. He's got me going that way. Oh, and it hurts.
That one? Oh,
Yeah, that hurts. My goodness.
Ugh.
Okay, let's check.
All right. We are set
You know,
up.
that looks pretty good for him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that
It's
is
not
definitely
bad for
acceptable.
him. That's acceptable. Okay, so now we have to go up here, click this, and get that in there. And there it is. Chris Geist starting us off. And let's put the chat back up so we can see you. And me and you are going to move back.
Yeah, and yet John Spates is out. Sorry to
Sorry,
disappoint.
guys. John Spates is out. We are on the semifinals. You can, Chris Geist is player one. I don't know why it says Phil Grimaldi, Donovan, and but it looks like Geist is going to be player one. I could try to refresh that to see if it puts it in the correct order. Let me try to do that.
I think it will.
And it sure
There.
did. Oh, my gosh. Are we getting good at this or what, guys? Are we getting good at this? All right, so Chris Geist is starting us off, and then it'll be David Pollock, Donovan Wade, and Phil Grimaldi. And this is the semifinals.
So next round is the finals with 4? Or
I
are they going down
don't
to
know.
2?
Yeah, I think it just goes. I think it will be the finals.
What do you think?
What do you think? How does it look? Let me ask you a question, sir, while I've got you here.
It's Phil on the side.
This will be, you will then move to, go ahead.
Yeah. Here, we can tilt this again. High tech.
High tech here, Phil Grimaldi.
Don't worry about getting my ugly bug in here.
So this is the semifinals.
Sure.
For those that advance, then there will be just the finals, and it's 4, and that's it. And if there's a tiebreaker after that, we'll do a tiebreaker.
Or does it go from 4
Or
to
does
2?
it go to 4 to 2?
No, this is the semifinals. The next round will be the finals, and that's it.
Okay.
The next round will determine the winner.
Okay, fantastic.
It goes from 16 to 8 to 4, and then the last round.
How did your tiebreaker go? That was,
It went well for me.
yeah.
I'm still in it.
Yeah.
Sure.
We actually played Rolling Stones, so
Okay.
I get another crack at this. Mick on a stick.
Yeah. And is that what you like to do, hit Mick coming through? Because he's moving around and
I mean,
around.
you can't help but hit.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
Just I mean,
There
if
he
you-
is, right there, ladies and
If you
gentlemen.
try and hit anything else, he's guaranteed to be right where you don't want him to be.
Exactly.
There's some sort of there's probably like a law of physics, right,
Sure.
Aaron?
Yeah.
What's that law where Mick is in the way?
Of course. The one, the traditional physics rule.
Oh, and David
I think
Pollock.
there's a theorem. There's a
You're asking the right person
proof.
in this
Yeah,
group
right, there you
about
go.
any theorem.
I know. We're saying I take on the math in the group now for figuring out the tiebreakers.
She's
but
doing
yeah.
so well at it.
The old Mickelson law. Yeah. Okay. there.
Okay, here comes Donovan Wade, and then you are on deck. So you can sit here. It's up to you. Watch it from here.
Oh,
Donovan
I'll watch
put-
this one ball
Yeah.
here. Donovan's out for blood tonight.
Yeah, he just barely got by in his last round, but he got through on second.
Donovan's playing good pinball.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Slowing
a
it
good
down.
pinball player.
yeah.
the first time I played him. We played in the finals at 82 back in the day. And
Nice.
he beat me. All right, here we go.
All right, good luck, Phil.
Yeah.
And that's how we do it here at the Wormhole.
I like our guest couch that we have here.
I like the guest couch too. I like what we've got going on here.
Feels like we have a talk show. Just like, bring the people in, chat
them
with them,
in.
you know.
So there's some really big news coming from the Wormhole. I keep teasing it,
Yeah.
but one day I'll release.
You have to
But-
pick a date that you can tell people where you're going to reveal what this is. So,
I don't know yet.
okay.
it's pretty-
Too big a news. So,
It's so big. I don't like it's ball save. Okay. So he just, as he just said, he just came off of this, so he's got a decent feeling on it.
Yeah, just had the practice.
So as you can see, Mick is moving throughout, and if you hit Mick in every spot, it's a multi-ball. Okay.
Yep.
So if you get Mick, there's that. Okay. See,
Oh,
but that's
and
the rub on Mick,
And
right?
he just sends it out.
He he'll just send it away.
Yeah.
So now here comes player one. As you see, he's got 3 Micks. Chris guys. And to be honest with you, that's the game, really.
That's it.
Okay, you've got the. You also can do a lot of different stuff. Is touch Mick, get trained. Exactly.
Yeah.
Or the tongue next to it.
Okay.
Good job, buddy. You did good, Howard.
Yeah.
Howard
Good
came
shot
up.
at it.
Good shot, dude.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Good job, Howard.
Howard's
And it's
officially
like
retiring
people-
from the tournament
yeah,
here.
people are coming up to us like we, because we're on the couch. It's really kind of nice.
Yeah. It's a good T-shirt.
Touch fuzzy, get dizzy, get nothing on Mick. So he needs 2 mix,
Mix.
right? So, but at the end, there's one.
Oh, I think, yeah.
So now it'll just jump. There it is. Oh no. Okay,
Oh.
so now he's got 1 shot for Mick,
Album collected too. Got a jackpot.
and he got the multi-ball,
There we go.
and he got his Mick multi-ball. So I don't know if you just hammer Mick again.
When in doubt, you
Yeah,
know.
I would.
Yeah.
Sorry about that earlier. The computer just froze. We're using a system called OBS, and it's Open Broadcast System, and it sucks. And
Crashed on us.
but it's free, and anything free I've noticed that
Can't complain.
software-wise,
Yeah.
you can't complain about it, but it stinks.
But you can complain a little
Yeah.
bit, so yeah. All right, we got album multi-ball. Well, double jackpot.
Multi-mic. It's
It's
garbage.
garbage.
Yeah, it is garbage. So this is like the momentum that I'm talking about, Aaron, because Chris guys barely gets through, right?
Yep.
Okay. And in fact, they both played terrible on 007.
Right.
And now here we are, and you never know what he could do from this.
Right. And I feel like, winning a tiebreaker really set, even if you didn't play great, you get something from that.
Absolutely.
Sets the momentum in that direction.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really happy with the stream thus far, with the quality, considering that I'm streaming from my phone.
Yeah.
Because I don't trust other people's internet, so I just say forget it.
No,
I'll just stream.
honestly, I would not have expected it to be that good from just like a
Yeah.
hotspot.
It's doing good. Too bad Twitch Studio is still in beta. I think it's going to get better, and even because you're right, Twitch prioritizes OBS over it. So
Yeah.
Chris is a good player. So he's from DFW. I thought he was from Austin, Garrett. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I was actually at his first tournament. He came to play down here because he played at Game Preserve NASA the first time, and we were like, "Who's this guy?" And it was, I think he came with like a Pinburg shirt on. So we're like, "Okay, well, this guy means business."
Yeah, he comes in with his Pinburg shirt and his
Yeah.
gloves, and he's
exactly, and a headlamp. So
and headlamp. Did he have a headlamp?
he did, yeah.
Oh wow. Normally I make fun of the headlampers, but I like Chris, so I'm gonna let it
You're
go.
gonna let it go? Nice. Okay. No headlamp tonight.
League finals, woo! Space City Pinball.
Woo! I love all
We
the people
called
that are
him the
in
glove.
the room. Yeah. I love people in the room tuning in and chatting with us too.
I don't mind.
I love it. We'll take the in-room viewers.
So two ball here.
Just racking up those 150,000s.
Yeah. Nice stop. Nice trap.
Oop.
That's
All
fine.
right. Yep. Just dropped
They don't
one.
panic when they lose one.
No.
They're like, okay, and they'll try up now.
But still going.
Okay, so mix over. Guitars is completed.
Oh.
He should be happy with it.
Yeah.
19 million plus a good little bonus.
Totally.
Times 4.
Hey, that's not bad.
21. Space City League Finals. That's why we're here, ladies and gentlemen. That's why Aaron and I are on the couch, chilling out.
Because we're not in that. No, yeah.
Yeah, because, well, I didn't make it.
I didn't play, but yeah.
And you didn't play. But great
But
ball,
I don't think
Chris.
I would, but yeah. No,
What do you
great
think
ball.
about next year? You think you'll play?
Maybe, yeah.
It's hard for you because you're far away, right? Both of us. Oh,
yeah.
sorry about that.
No,
Both
you're
of us
fine.
are down.
I want to try. I think like the Bells League. I think will be my entry point there. We'll see.
Okay. Used to be a Bills fan. Well, we won't hold that against them there. Oh.
Too bad such a monumental occasion to be settled on Rolling Stones.
And that's it. Well, it's just the first ball, Space City, so.
Well, I think we're
ball two. Yeah. But it's the first pin I meant.
First
and
game.
So, what's he doing? Oh, cool. My buddy Culpepper's here. He is so bored. You know Culpepper, John Rue.
Yes.
And so Rue comes just to come and watch because his wife goes to bed at like 9 o'clock.
Okay.
And so he's a late guy, and he's just going to come and hang out with us. So we'll get him on the stream too.
All right.
We had 47, but it got crushed.
We're back in the 30s now.
We're back in the 30s.
Yeah. And pretty good chat. Thank you, everyone
Yeah,
who's
thank
been
you so
talking with
much.
us.
All right, Donovan did not have a good ball, but here comes Space City Pinball himself, Phil Grimaldi. He goes from live chatting, twitching with us to it's his turn.
Yeah.
You want to move this down here?
Sure. Yeah, he was doing commentary. He did a ball, was in Twitch chat, and now is playing another ball again. So
Let's move that there.
full multitasking.
How about that?
Looks good.
That's better. But
Well,
watch,
yes.
the chat's going to go away, and I got to click the chat again. Sorry.
We've got some great chat going on the side, by the way. So
Well, that's Phil chatting with his buddy, his
Yeah.
former roommate. Go Bills. All right, so ball 2, player 4. That's a pretty drop catch that Phil can do, right? Like
Yeah.
he's
got the
skill
skills.
set is there. Like he's
Absolutely.
going to have. That's my boy Johnny Rue. You want to get on the mic in a little bit? Okay.
hey, good. Nice to see you.
How'd you do?
I didn't play in B. I'm just going to commentate.
We're on the couch.
You gotta represent that you're good at this game, bro.
Listen, I made B, and that's good enough for me. I made it. I can't move up. John already got knocked out. He's playing dollar
he was
games
out.
right over there. Yeah, but he's playing dollar games. Do you want to join?
Chat wants to know if that's the guy that you call a loser.
That
so,
is big time gentleman that I call a loser, but I love him. He's a lovable loser. All right, so here comes multi-ball. So why John was so rude to us, Mick ball, what is it called? What are we calling it?
Mick on a stick.
Mick on a stick
Yeah.
ball.
Everyone's taking the same approach here. No surprise, but
I don't think there's really much else to it, really.
Yeah.
Oh,
ooh.
no ball save.
All right, well,
So that album, only 2.6.
puts him in second place, though.
Yeah.
Which, not bad, but
So they're going to move on to 007 after this, and then CSI. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I love CSI, but
Yeah. We had it at the Worm, and it's in storage now, but a really beautiful machine.
yeah.
All right, here comes Chris Geist. The worst shirt in America behind him, and that's Fred Revenue. And Fred is literally watching the game next to them, which is Black Knight. So they're a game next to us.
Yeah, CSI just has code bugs. Yeah, but
Yeah,
shirt kicking in the 90s. Absolutely.
that has got 90s. Oh, you know what? That's happening now, though.
Hey, I mean, if you're going to be on stream, make it a look, right? You know, like come in with your shirt and your hat, be known.
Yeah. Well, he's doing it.
Yeah.
He's got an American hat going on. Look at him. All right, let's get to
Anyway,
Chris Geist,
Yeah.
ball 3
I remember playing
in our
CSI
first place.
back in the first TFP tourney. Oh, man. Well, he got a good score on ball 2,
I think
so he's going to be leaning on that.
Yeah.
25, yep.
All right, Pollock. David hasn't really had. In fact, his last ball was a quick drain, so just duck when the hat comes off. He's been known to toss a hat occasionally. Ball save.
Okay. Still alive.
All right, so he's got 2 spots here. And it's just going to go to those 2 spots.
Yep.
If he wants this multi-ball.
Which
of
course.
All right, so here he is. And Alba multi-ball. Here we go.
See how high he can get.
Yeah. But the issue with like Phil he's already done his Alba multi-ball. And what does he do next?
Right.
Right.
Starting from scratch.
Yeah. Because then the next time you do it, Mick, it's harder.
Sure. Yeah, ball save, Dave. Okay.
Wesley, how do you play this game? Do you do the Mick approach? Is there another mode? Do you like to try to do the tongue multi-ball? Like, what do you like to go for? Chat, what would you do if you're Phil who...
Or is this just across the board, start from scratch, do Mick?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. It's 8:30.
No.
We'll get through this round, and
Yeah. Let's see.
so many terrible jokes to be made about Mick getting harder.
Of course.
Yeah.
You know.
Pick a new game is my star. Yeah.
Fair.
Little known fact, the Rolling Stones and the surviving Beatles, Paul McCartney and Ringo Starr are going to collaborate on the Rolling Stones' next album. Pretty cool stuff.
All right. And Wesley gave you an answer.
I would not go after licks and songs. Yeah.
Which, some licks right there.
Which is what he's doing now.
I think he heard you, took your advice.
That's trouble.
All right. So
Okay.
he's got a chance at second.
Yeah. Which is 2 points. Again, where the style is 4-2-1-0. And everyone started out again at 0. This is semifinals. So here comes Donovan. And Donovan has to put up a ball. He doesn't want a 0.
Yeah.
Right? Look at that face, though. Looks dejected. Come on, buddy. Smile. You're all right. It only takes one ball.
Absolutely.
I hear that all the time.
Good ball making everyone play. Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh. All right, so he is not really going for Mick at all.
Just going to accidentally hit it potentially.
Yeah.
But not aim. I feel like he doesn't want to take any risks at this point. You know, just doesn't want to lose this.
Okay.
Okay, good bump out.
Nice job.
Actually, really pretty. She's got 3 more to collect. Album. Yeah, good save. Go licks. Just like what Wesley said. And if you hit him, you hit him, right?
Yep. What she is hitting him a little bit, but
That's gone. It's gone. All right. Just waves at
yeah.
us.
Reset round 2.
All right. So second. So here's Phil.
See how high you can get
Phil
on
has
this last
1 point so far. If I'm Phil, one step at a time. All
Yeah.
right. Let's go after Pollock,
Sure.
and then I'll worry about Chris. But let's get some modes going and try to catch Powell. So let me get my
6
2
million.
points.
You can definitely get that.
It's just a game it's a pin we don't see a lot.
Sure.
You know?
Is it rare, or is it just not one that pops up all over the place?
Chat can tell us. I think it's one of those lost 2000 pinball machines.
Gotcha.
Okay, like the avatars and some of the pins that we have at the wormhole,
Right,
you know?
yeah.
That we love, but it's like that lost time, you know, where Stern was kind of putting out.
Independence Day.
Oh, that's it.
Wow. All right.
Okay, player 1. So what we're looking at here is Chris Geist is going to get 4 points. David Pollock is going to get 2. Donovan Wade, nothing there. And Phil Grimaldi, 1. So they are going to move this on to 007.
Another group is still going on their first game, so
Okay.
no results there yet.
Okay, so they're going to move this to 007. And people are playing 007, but they're just fooling around, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's see. So you said that that group is still playing?
I believe so. Yeah,
Okay.
because I see Fred on that one.
Okay, so they need to enter their score. This is James Bond. They have not entered their scores yet. And we're going to wait for them.
Thanks, y'all, for watching.
Yeah,
Thanks
thank
for
you
tuning
guys
in.
so much. Again, we're Wormhole Pinball. I say this every break we have.
Of course.
You
to.
got to do it. You got to tell them who we are. I'm Jamie, and this is Aaron. And we are commentators for this evening. And this is Space City Pinball League Finals. We are in the semifinals, and this is week 8, and it's pretty awesome. It takes 7 weeks to qualify. You need to be in at least 4.
Yep.
And then it takes your top 5, your best 5, and then we break 16, and then the next 14. We had 72 people come on week 1, and it was just too many for this space. So we kind of went back down to about 58 consistently, I think, about 54. And so they are moving this now. We know there's room here because they did it already.
Yeah.
So Phil Grimaldi is the constant professional, and he is moving this for us because, quite frankly, I bought all this stuff from Phil.
Okay.
I don't know if you knew that.
I think so, yeah.
I bought most of this. Oh, Jamie, you're too loud. I bought most of this from Phil Grimaldi. So I got to lower me a little bit, guys. I'm sorry about that.
And we got about 8 games in here tonight that people are rotating between.
Yeah.
Only 16 people to start with, and now we're down to 8.
And that looks really good. 007. That looks really good, guys. Ooh, I'm sorry about the chat. Let's get the chat back up. Thanks for driving up to commentate. Isn't she the best?
Woo!
Isn't she the best?
No, hey, this is also learning for me because my series with Wormhole is only been playing for about 6 months. I'm learning all these machines, so it's fun to see some ones I don't get to normally see and kind of learn on the fly from watching all these great players.
Let's put it right there. I think that'll work for
I
us.
think so. Does it cover up the ball? No, okay, we're good.
So Chris is still going to be in play as player one because of his standing when he came in.
Sure.
But it didn't seem to hurt him on Rolling Stone. So he's coming in first place at a 4.
Set the score.
Now,
he just played up again.
Okay, he just played this game and put up like 5 million. So
right.
So I need to get on the mic.
Right here.
No,
walk around the other way.
Here.
Here comes Culpepper.
All right, I'll tilt the camera again. There we go. So you have to like lean in a little bit. This is our guest couch. So
Yeah, this is the guest.
yeah, we have a talk show going here. Welcome to the guest couch.
This is Culpepper, who smells like cigarettes because you just had a cigarette, didn't you?
I was outside talking to Donovan.
Yeah, sure you were.
So I got to give Jamie Burchell some props.
Okay.
I got to give him some props.
Okay, talk to me, Goose.
So at my core, I am a gambler.
Yes.
I have a gambling problem. I know they make a number for this. Sometimes, you know,
There's a phone number.
there's a phone number for it. I have not called it.
Uh-huh.
I have hit the all-time low in terms of my gambling per se. So
You're on a run. You're on a bad run.
On a bad run. We go to the horse track on Saturday.
Oh, Chris just drained. Continue.
And at the horse track, there's some downtime between when the horses run, this, that, or the other. So I decided to bring some dice. You know, we roll a little dice, see what happens.
Here comes David Pollock. Ball.
And
One. Yeah.
Jamie Burchell owned me.
Yeah.
Owned me.
Yeah.
To the point where we almost got in my car and went to Lake Charles because I was throwing that good of dice.
Wow.
I mean, the dude was on fire. He won. We started off with like a $5 bet.
Yeah.
I
won so many of those it went to 20.
Elevated to 20 because
I won
now
so many of those.
I'm pressing because I'm trying to make the money back, right? So it went from 5 to 10
That's
to
how they
20.
get you.
That's how he got me. Then we did a $50 bet. Ultimately, we went to 100.
Yeah.
And the dude, like he probably took $300 and something off of me that day.
Wow.
And I felt really bad about it.
No, but you shouldn't. You earned it.
I know.
You were on fire.
Can I have the dice?
Those
I
are
gave
your
the
lucky
dice
dice.
to you. You
No,
gave them
didn't.
back
you
to me.
You took them back. I would like to have the dice.
Also, Chad says to always bet on the horse with the silliest name. So
Well,
you know.
I lost 200 on the horses and won 350 on dice, so I won money.
Yeah.
Hey.
So we have this rule that if anyone wins over $250 on a
then
horse
that's
bet,
All right, there goes David.
on a horse bet, then that person has to buy the suite a round of alcohol.
Sure.
Right.
Which is easy for me and him because we drink Diet Coke.
Yeah.
We don't really drink.
Sure.
So, but Jamie won $350 off of me. You would have thought he should have bought a round for everyone.
But I won them incrementally.
But
that was the deal.
The total winnings were $350. You should have bought a round. So I think you slotted everyone in that suite.
Totally screwed them.
Totally.
Are you trying to pitch for a drink right now? Because that's kind of what it feels like. I don't know.
You want a Diet Coke on me? It's all you, brother. My tab is wide open.
No, if I go get a drink, I'm ordering the most premium thing up there on Jamie Burchell's tab.
And you can. I will give you my credit card right now.
So I just wanted to, again, give you the props.
Oh, thank you.
That you deserved.
I
You were on
appreciate it.
fire.
Yeah.
The next time we go to Lake Charles, because we go to Lake Charles together, but we typically play blackjack. I think it's time that Jamie expands his horizons.
We're gonna play
and we
craps.
put him on a craps table to see if he can replicate what he did at the horse track.
Sure.
All right, Donovan just.
Yeah.
No one is doing anything on these balls.
Unbonded all that we've seen, but yeah. And also you got an order for Mountain Dew in the chat. So people are putting in their orders now. So
is Phil crushing it?
Not on ball one, and he only picked up a third place
And he
on Rolling Stone.
and he went to tiebreakers in the first round. So he's
what is the
pushing,
point?
but-
Your first place, you get
4-2-1-0.
Yep.
4-2-1-0, and you play 3 games, and the best two scores advance.
Yes.
Is that how? See?
Yep.
See, I know something.
Janine's saying
Easy
easy
Roo.
Roo.
Easy Roo about what? Did you not tell Janine that you won $350 off of me, bro?
No, never told her a word.
Janine, he
No,
should take
I
you to
told
dinner.
her. I told her. I told her, and the first thing out of her mouth was, "We're taking them to
ball
dinner,
one locked here. We got something
and it's going to be a
going.
nice dinner." And I said, "Of course, of course." I told her. I told her. I called her. I think I called her on the ride home.
Oh wow.
So she knows. Yeah.
Okay. So
All
she
right,
knows.
John Brew, you're distracting us.
Okay, go ahead. Get back to your
Phil's
pinball.
actually doing something, or was, and then got a tilt warning.
And then he got a tilt warning.
Well.
Oh boy, that hurts feelings.
Thanks for coming by.
Hey,
we appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
I love you.
I wanted people to know that you are a
Dice
a master of the dice.
There
I
you
am
go.
a master.
Maybe
of the
not a
dice.
master at the pinball, but a master at the dice, I would say.
A master of something. Thank you, John.
Thanks. Also, I just have to say, I do love those horse names, Jimmy John and Lily Potato. So, I know you got to take your advice from Seed Spitzer here for your bets.
Okay. Camera on. I don't know what that is. All right. Did he click anything?
No.
Did he? This is frozen? Is it frozen, or is he waiting?
I think he was waiting. Well, you can always do a refresh. Just
I'm
in
going to
case.
refresh the score cam
We
just
don't-
to make sure.
I don't trust it.
I don't trust it. Okay, that's better. And let's get chat back open.
So yeah,
Okay.
Phil got to 12 million, which
Sorry for that
comparatively,
distraction. He doesn't, he's a giant potato head. We love him, but
all good.
he's
No.
a distractor is what he is. All right, here we go. He uses a stopwatch. He might. He might. He sees tilt and he just says, you know what, I'm not. It takes a lot of discipline to be able to do that, honestly. All right, so there's Jetpack Multi-Ball.
Yes, and now the glove is back, which apparently that's the nickname we got to use for Chris to carry that on.
Absolutely.
The glove.
Well, we used to call it being a glover.
Yeah. And we got Q lit now.
All right, so no, he has Jetpack Multi-Ball. What he wants to do is hit that shot right there. It will release the 2-ball multi-ball and now hit the orange shots.
Yep.
But it doesn't start the multi-ball until you come back up the middle and release that ball. It's
Sure.
kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh, and I think that's it. It's a very quick Jetpack multi-ball. They don't really give you very much, and that was it.
No ball save.
No. It's very limited.
Sure. It just went
It's
out.
very limited. Again, we just got this one at the Worm, and
People sleep on the multi-ball.
the supers are worth a ton, yeah. Well, Garrett, this multi-ball, so right now he's got bird multi-ball lit. You see that?
Yeah.
And so he definitely wants to go up the middle, but that's draining.
And it went down the middle. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we've had some rough tilting machines tonight in general. This one and then our last one earlier. So.
Yeah. Well, again, sorry that the computer crapped on us earlier, but I feel good. I feel like we're streaming good now.
No, thanks to everyone who, like I said, tuned back in and everyone who's tuned in since. So.
Thank you guys so much for coming back. I appreciate it.
And hopefully no more of those tonight, but
I think we're good.
If we lose it again, come back again. We're not leaving. So.
Yeah, it's really not dropping any frames. It's really looking pretty good. So, okay, here comes David Pollock, ball 2.
Okay. Can you make the machines more sensitive? Yes, you can. You can adjust the tilt bobs on the machines to make them more and less sensitive. So if you want to make them harder, you can.
Which is what we're doing almost
Everything.
weekly at the Wormhole. We're just making them harder and harder and harder.
Yeah.
And so he's on tilt.
And there it is.
He's going to tilt. So they're not. We're set up hard tonight. We're not going to let you do that machine move.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to do it.
They got to be more subtle if you're going to do it at all. All right. Donovan's
What's he
back.
drinking? A Coors Light? Drinking a Coors Light, rocking the mountain, whatever. I don't know. I don't drink Coors Light. But here he is, the Canadian.
Is that going to be his nickname? Yeah.
Yeah, Spitzer. That's what you should call him, the Canadian. All right, so I mean, I think he didn't drop any of his drop targets. Here it is. It's an easier shot to hit from the left, I think.
Okay.
But he's got to trap it up here.
Sure. Need to slow it down.
You
Okay,
can
there
hit
we
it
go.
from here too. You can backhand this very simply. It's a little later than you think.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay.
Look at his face in the camera so I remember his face. You were calling him Baldwin, I think. Oh, no, that was Brooklyn. Okay,
right.
so there it is, 2.
Nice job.
Ball 2 locked. Now you want to do it again.
One more time. Let's see.
There it is.
1, 2, 3. That was smooth.
Now, this, when we're rocking here, someone's rocking some cool music.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, Austin. You know this machine. Do you want to start a mode before this? or just go into the and barefoot as well. Do you want to just go into the multi-ball, the bird multi-ball?
Got it up the ramp there. Nice.
There's 1 million. Because if you could start a villain mode and then go into bird, I think that would help you.
Super jackpot. Nice,
super jackpot,
nice
10
shot.
million.
And you have some relights there.
I don't know the rules to this game. I don't really think a lot of us know it. It's so new. With the new code, a mode would be nice. Unless it's balanced, though. Modes are not worth as much. Okay.
Okay. Got his almost cradle separation. There we go.
There it is. That's a tough shot through the pops. You all excited for the Pulp Fiction machine? Yes.
You were just talking about that.
I'm a huge Quentin Tarantino fan, and I think that's a game where G9 on chat is going to make me save up for.
Okay. Is that one like it's like your second machine then? Maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Got a jackpot though.
Okay.
Hey.
So bounce it out.
Going. So 19.5 off that multi-ball.
Super Pops is lit. Okay, so that's one more for Bird I think he needs.
His Q is also ready.
Okay, and high stakes. High stakes being lit is big. Okay.
He's got a lot prepped here now.
And so he got the Q's ring, like
go.
you said. Now you want to hit these Q shots. And that's high stakes right there. And he got 007. How much did high stakes give him?
Speaking of gambling.
Yeah, speaking of letting everyone know that I'm a degenerate. Not as much as his. Jetpack is lit now, too. So I think if he could get into Jetpack.
Oh!
He just fumbled it.
Oh, man.
Because he had Q's ring and Jetpack ready. That's okay.
Yeah, at least he got some points up.
Yeah.
And not a bad bonus there.
All right, Phil Grimaldi with 1 point. Finished third in his first round. So here we go. I think his shirt says drain, doesn't it?
At least the way with his jacket, all he's showing.
That's not what you want to have a shirt on in a pinball tournament. All right, so his Q is lit. Which I think he's going for, unless he wants to lock a ball first, which I think is the smart move.
Yeah, he already have one up there.
That's a super skill shot, not the Q. Barefoot nose. That's why he's the best in the biz.
Tilt warning.
He's right. That is the super skill shot.
And there's ball 3.
That's worth 10 million. I think it was worth 10 million. That Pink Pulp Fiction quote will say what? I don't know. I don't know the Pulp Fiction. You know, Royale with cheese multi-ball. I think there's a lot they can do with it. But, you know, just because it's a great theme doesn't mean it's going to be great. So they need good designers, a good code. And
you got a bunch of jackpots off the bat.
Well, this is where Phil is just deadly, right? I mean, the man knows
his shots.
And he's so good with these modern sterns that, you know, Tim is very good with these modern sterns. Like Tim, when he gets them, will blow him up, and he did the same thing. Oh, no. Bird multi-ball extended.
Nice job.
But see, he's just hitting the shots.
He finished off that set of jackpots to relight.
Yeah. And knowing to move the in lanes is key on these games.
It's easy to forget when you're in the middle of stuff.
Yeah. It's also easy to forget when you're, new like us, right?
It's just not your focus.
It's just not natural.
Yeah.
Especially on the in lanes on the bottom. And on the top it makes
you think about it.
You start thinking about it, but But outline ball safe because he had it lit.
Nice.
So, have you ever played TNA?
Just at Arcade Expo, very
So that's
briefly.
a game where you really learn that Scott Denisi really made you learn those in lanes.
Sure. That
all
Lord
right,
of the
here's
Rings, too.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings especially. Good
Yeah.
call on that. All right, here comes Q's ring. But this is $1 million every time.
Yeah, love TNA.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And his buddy Palace has one that was lent to the wormhole for a little bit. And
Yes.
just plays brilliant. And I'm excited for Scott Denisi's new game that'll be debuted at TPF as well.
Oh, and his
I
TNA.
forgot he has a TNA as well. Awesome, Austin. Awesome, Austin.
Alright. Still working on those shots. There we go.
All right, so that's jetpack
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
Nice job.
Okay, so it's not guaranteed. You got to hit
Yep.
that and just do
He's
exactly
got
what
it,
he
though.
did.
Yeah, it was guaranteed for him, but you know.
So I think this is the Phil Grimaldi we all know and love.
Yeah.
Right? Bouncing and just doing his gentle little nudges, as Travis says, little nudges. And there's $1 million right there. Good crowd gathered around watching him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he found his groove.
High
Phil got his
stakes.
groove back. You keep going. All right, Phil. There are, if it's uncomfortable, there
No,
are checks.
I was looking for my water bottle. I think someone might have grabbed it accidentally. I don't know.
You were hydrating pretty good earlier. I don't
I'm
know.
good. It's all right, but
I can
I'll
go
find
get
it
you
if-
water if you want.
No, I'm totally fine. I was just literally wondering where it went. So.
Yeah, this is the kind of ball I'm used to with watching Phil too.
Right. Yeah.
All right, this is the Phil Grimaldi that we all know. It's not a monster score, but the way that this one is playing
Right.
is pretty good.
Sure.
It's pretty good.
Update on the other group. There's an ask.
Oh,
for-
okay. Let me. I'm going to have to use this if that's okay. Let's see. While he's doing that, I think I can get to standings. You want me to go do that?
Sure. I got it on my phone too. If you can't find it, but
Let's go to standings and see if this got the other group.
Jim's got a commanding lead. It looks like 8 points.
Yeah, Jim with Ben, with Fred
And Chris.
and Palace.
One more game still. They're on. They're waiting for Bond. It looks
Okay,
like.
so it looks like they're waiting for Bond. So Mueller, which is no surprise. All right, I mean, obviously he's very good at what he does. So let's put this back up, and let's get our chat back up. There we go. So Jim Mueller, Ben Whittington, if that holds, and that's a pretty good final group. With maybe Grimaldi, any of these two.
Two from this, yeah.
Two from this, and he's gonna tilt.
Tilt.
Yeah.
He's been having some tilt issues on this one.
Yeah, it's just. All right, so that's ball 3. And let's see where he's at here. I think it's 19. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. There you go.
So we're going to get a bigger screen here one day. So 19.
And 1.7.
And he's
then
in third
29.
place. So here comes David Pollock looking at, like, what do I got to do? I don't have any.
Yeah.
Do I have any balls locked? And the answer is no, you don't.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We saw how Donovan did it, how quickly he went for the
Absolutely.
skill shot there. Oh, it's still lit.
It's
No,
gone.
and it's gone. But that's 10 million.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you're sitting there and you're like, okay, I might as well try it. I think he's going to tilt.
Oh, still in it. Still
Okay,
in
ball
it.
one live.
Okay, get something else going. Yeah. Yeah, you got both multi-balls ready to lock up, so at least that's going
Yeah.
for sure.
He needs to drop catch this if he can. There it is. There it is. All right, so that's ball 2.
One more and then get some jackpots rolling.
Absolutely. Now he's on a danger, so that's, and that, see, coming out of those is dangerous.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay.
Okay. Here come the guys from the ceiling. David Pollock is not sneaky good. He's just good. And all of a sudden, you know, he's streaky too.
Yeah, never count him out.
Absolutely.
He was tournament director at Wormhole, right, this past tournament?
Yes, he did. Great job.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. Nope, he got, okay.
Got a ball save.
Got a ball save, and I think the ball save's over now, so. Jackpot 1 million. It's still at 8 million. He's got work to do. Okay, there's another green. That's a mill. Now he wants to hit that jetpack
target
orbit right there. And the super is ready, Professor Barefoot. That's 2 times scoring.
Hey, now's the perfect time. Jackpot.
Oh, that's gone.
Extra ball, but yeah.
Yeah. He's got high stakes lit. Oh, so he's got 2 balls. I didn't see the other one up top there.
Yeah.
Oh, now he doesn't.
Double
jackpot though.
What's he up to now?
He passed Chris.
Okay. So he's in 3rd right now.
And he's got high stakes here. Outlane ball save lit. That's nice.
We'll take it.
All right, Q's ring.
Okay, things are rolling in now.
Yeah, he's doing.
Yeah, he did miss out big on the super. You're right. He didn't hit the rocket.
So it looks like he's going to try to set up his jetpack that he's going for while he's got his Q ring. Okay. One more for jetpack, and that was a good bounce out from the left. Hey, Garrett, I know your dad and you had that's an extra ball, though. So that's 24?
Yeah.
Garrett, it was a pleasure meeting you guys again. I'm so glad you guys came to the Wormhole, and I hope to see you again.
Y'all did great, too.
Yeah,
seriously.
Jeez, they came and took some money from us, didn't they?
Absolutely. Looks like he's at 35.
Okay. All right, so Donovan's up. Donovan needs a second place here since he got a 0 on the first.
Just nail that 10 million skill shot right off the bat. Get that going, you know?
I mean, you could do it.
Yeah.
You just hold the left flipper down, let it plunge all the way down, come back.
Yeah.
Try to catch it on the that left flipper, and then, I mean, he could try it. He's not going for it.
Not going for it. That's always me going for the Hail Mary on these. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so Super Pops are lit. If Pops is not a bad idea for him, because
Q's ready. Yeah, off those pops.
Oh, I'm pressing up again. We'll definitely be back. Was it amazing down there? Also need the points to catch Jack. Yeah.
The real motivation, but you know.
Okay, that's 3 million right there.
All right.
Oh, he's so close. 2-pack for jetpack multi-ball. Oh, you got outline ball save. Great save. Great maneuver in there. That's 3 million. That should do it, right? Yeah. Okay, so he got second.
So obviously still going to see how high he can get, but
yeah, okay.
Well,
I think he's going to be happy with the 2 points. Because right now, Chris is going to get a 0. Okay, so Chris is going to be at 4. If it stands this way, Donovan will have 2, David Pollock will have 3, and Grimaldi will have 5.
Yep.
So, in fact, Grimaldi can drain, so he doesn't even have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
So that's huge.
Yeah. This is a close match.
This is a really great match. I'm excited about this. So here we go. We'll come here and let you know that we're going to be going to CSI next. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. That'll be a good one to finish out on. Very different than the other games we've been playing.
Absolutely. And let's pull the chat up while we're and Seed Spitter, there's going to be plenty of times for you to come down the road. It's just going to get, Bormos is going to get bigger and better.
Yeah.
And so there'll be plenty of opportunities for you to come and check us out, what we've got going on down here. So Colin just had to come to FBA and beat up. Well, he can do that. Colin McAlpine is known to do that. So they're moving the rig to CSI. This is a game that I know really well.
Good.
So
Awesome.
there's multiple strategies what to do there, and we'll talk that out.
Awesome.
Okay?
Yeah, I know it a little bit from when it was at Wormhole 2. I always loved that.
Yeah.
I love all the multi-balls that it has options for it, and they're just really visual for them, where it's like not just, hit these drop targets. It's like, here's a skull, and here's a microscope.
Yeah.
It's just kind of fun like that.
But you can steal locks here.
Yes, that's true.
So going first is not a huge advantage.
That's true.
Because you can steal these locks,
Yes.
like TNA and like these other great games. So
the rig is moving elsewhere.
I think CSI is.
It's taken.
I think they're moving
to Terminator.
Looks like they're moving to Terminator.
Also a good game.
All right, well, let's go to Terminator.
All right. And the other group is now going to move on to James Bond now that opened up.
Okay, so that's there. So here we are. I'm going to show you this, guys. Look how close this is. Chris Geist with 4, David Pollock 3, Donovan Wade 2,
Anyone
Phil
can still
5.
take it, depending on how
Anyone
things
can
shake
take that. And these guys are now on Bond. And you have Mueller with 8, Ben, and Fred, and Chris Powis. They need a W, and they need Ben to finish, last.
Yeah.
Or at least get a 1 point.
True.
And get a playoff there. So let's go back to here. Let's go back to the main scene. Let's go to Chris Geist. Let's refresh that.
We're on
and
T2.
There we are, T2, and let's put up the chat. And there we are. Yeah, I love Colin. I love watching Colin play. So here he is, T2. Does anybody know this game particularly well? I was excited for a game I know really well.
I know it's a lot about you pick which ramp you shoot first, and then it's alternating ramps, and you always have to shoot that ramp first each time in your combo.
I thought this was a wide body when we were playing T3, and I was wrong, and I lost $1.
And lock balls with
green. Lock balls. Okay, that makes sense.
I still think it's so weird that they didn't make a Terminator game and they just made a Terminator 2 and Terminator 3, but,
Well, strange. So this was made by the same designer 10 years apart, I believe, T2 and the T3 machine.
Yeah. Yeah, we watched T3 a few weeks ago.
Yeah, you watched T3, and that is shoot here.
Yeah.
Type of. All right, I'm gonna lean back.
All right.
My back is bothering me. You do you.
Sounds good.
All right, David. Pull the trigger to shoot the ball. This is nerve-wracking if I was in this group because everyone's in it.
This. Yeah, for sure.
Ahoy from Cleveland, new to the stream. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Thanks for chatting.
Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the follow. All that great stuff. We are a private pinball club in Houston, Texas, and we stream a lot of tournaments for Space City. So I love doing it. And if you, in a couple of weeks, we're going to stream a whole bunch of stuff, particularly TPF, which is going to be cool. You like to look at T3 more? T3 has a lot of shots.
Yeah. I will say I think this game looks a little better not from vertical view. Just like when you see it more of like in this direction. Yeah. But I'd agree. I think, the rocket launcher on the top is something special. But, I know people hate it.
I don't like it. Yeah. That plastic ball.
Yeah.
Good save, yeah.
Oh, so close on that shot.
Awesome. Heard there'll be plenty of food. There's going to be everything at TPF. Are you going to be at TPF?
Million.
Okay, now that is lit, and you can backhand this.
Wait for it to settle.
There
it is.
Good ball. One more. Or is that his first one?
Lost track. Let's see.
All right,
Multi-ball.
there's multi-ball.
Left ramp looks like a death trap on this one. Yeah. Oh, all right. Right back out.
I hope that's a ball save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Ball locked. All right. Jackpot multiplied. Yeah. Bye.
Thanks for coming, buddy.
You're welcome to come in. Oh, we're good.
Thank you, John Spates. We're having a great time.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you'll tune in? Sounds good.
All right, brother.
See you in the chat. John Spates will soon be joining the chat.
Now, this is my hobby, right? Pinball is secondary to me streaming.
Sure.
And I just dig it. I don't know. Maybe in another life I was a radio host. Who the hell knows?
Hey, I said it's still in your future. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, here comes Donovan.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, man.
Nick,
Okay, there
he could
goes
not
Donovan.
Get that multi-ball.
They're just those rejects off of that are pretty bad. St. Spencer says bye to the
Wizard.
wizard.
See you soon. He'll be on the chat.
Oh, rough.
Shake it off.
Yeah. You're good.
Shake it off.
People are just coming over to us for reassurance.
Yeah.
I think,
They really, really are, and that's okay. I could be a psychiatrist, a psychologist, all and therapist, all in one. And commentator. There it is, Phil Grimaldi. Oh, it didn't go up.
Skill shots. Yeah. All right. Going for that lock. There it is.
There it is. One target for multi-ball.
Well, looking into there.
And that's it, multi-ball.
There you go.
So this is all you're going to want to do here, I think. I think. Lock the ball.
Nice looking stream. Nice lay it on the rig. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We bought it from this guy on the stream right here.
Yeah, he's the expert.
We bought all his crap, and then he said he didn't want to stream anymore, and I said, well, we'll stream. There it is. Nope, he missed it. So this little shot, like the Star Trek shooter, it's weird because it's on the side. You see it?
Yeah.
It's just load the gun. So he's got to load the gun again.
That is one heck of a flashing lane right now.
Yeah.
There you go.
And he didn't get it. All right, well, we know what he's going to be doing again.
Yep. And we got multi-ball going, so extra ball.
Well, thank you for the kind compliments.
Yes.
And you're from Cleveland? That's awesome. Thank you for tuning in. We have when we normally stream Monday nights. I'm not even going to try extra balls, and then on Saturday, the first Saturday of the month, we do a 4X down here, and now we're doing 3Xs on every other Monday. So we got a lot of different stuff going on here.
Yeah.
And there goes Phil. All right. Good ball one.
Again, no one running away with it here, so it's close on points. Makes sense this one should be close too.
Ramps or death, just lock balls.
Don't worry about the ramps.
I don't think you're going to see Phil do it again, to be honest.
Learned his lesson there. Some machines, the ramps aren't that bad on, but this one seems to be pretty brutal.
I have a buddy that got into pinball, and he said, my first machine I want to buy is a T2, because he just grew up playing it.
Okay.
And he did, and that was his first machine. And then his second machine is Black Knight Sword of Rage. He loved it. So those are the two that he owns. All right, pull the trigger to shoot the ball. Multi-ball. The one at Free Pay Denton is just like this. You cannot hit ramps. Yeah. I need to go to Mesa and play some. Yeah, you do.
Absolutely.
We showed you the pinball maps,
Last
Seed
time,
Spitter.
yes.
So no excuses now.
Now you just got to drive to get there.
All right, there's the ball locked. Jackpot multiplied 2 times. He needs his jackpot.
Yep.
It's screaming. Love T2. First time chatter. Life.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you so much.
Thanks for tuning in. And hit the follow if you want to see some more. As Jamie said, lots of exciting stuff coming for Wormhole coming soon.
Yeah, I've yapped enough about it. I'll talk about it later.
Yeah. You keep talking about it. People are going to be like, okay, you got to just tell us already.
Yeah. Oh, no, I won't talk about that anymore.
Update on the B group on next break. Yeah, sure, we can check in on that
totally,
too.
Janine. On the next break, will you update on the B group? You're right, because Leslie is really involved in that B group.
Actually, we'll check on our phones while we watch some. Whoa, 15 million jackpot. There we go. Racking up some points.
Man, load the gun for 18 million.
I've had get the jackpot ringing in my ears. Yeah.
Super jackpot's 50 million. And this is what Chris needed after getting a 0 on his last game, you know?
So for Group B, for reference, one of the 2 groups, it looks like Leslie sadly is going to be out. Leslie and Mike were out. Liz and Frankie are through. And then the group with Jacob, Pete, John Sires, and Craig Squires is still going. They are on Rush right now.
Okay.
So we'll wait and see. And that one's a pretty close match between all 4 of them. But we can throw up some of the standings after this ball.
I don't know if I can throw the B standings.
Oh, you
though.
can't? Okay.
But Janine says thanks.
Here.
She was rooting for Leslie.
Leslie still had a great showing, though.
Oh, yeah. Should not be happy about it. But I knew she must have been out if John was leaving.
Sure. Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't figure that one out.
Here she is.
Oh, there she is. Great job. Great job.
We actually
you did
just
fantastic.
looked it up. Yeah. All right.
All right, drive
Good
safe.
night.
We'll see you. Hi, Leslie says Seed Spitter. Well, she's gone. I'm sorry.
She's walking away. Saying bye to everyone.
That's coming right down the middle. Oh.
Hope they aren't taking all of George Lucas's dollars before TPF.
They're playing over there. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, he's saying, I don't know what George Lucas is doing over there. But I think we got a new name for him.
Looks like CSI's been turned off, by the way.
Oh,
I feel like
that's
we
why. Okay.
might have lost our chance to stream that one.
Is Dragon Force playing Red Knight? You're damn right it's playing in the background. I was just going to ask, that's Dragon Force, and you know that song is the last song in Guitar Hero 2 or 3.
Yeah, who has control of this playlist?
Leslie normally plays a lot of yacht rock.
Okay.
But or 80s, 90s. But someone is putting up Dragon Force, which is a great pull from my good friend Red Knight.
Nice. All right. Payback time.
Yeah, it is. I think it is Through the Fire and the Flames. All right, sorry. All right, 10 million.
All right, takes the lead. This is a good ball from David here.
Yeah. Okay.
Kick back.
And it'll give him a grace.
Nice. Okay, not
now.
that time, though.
Not 3 in a row.
Oh, tough.
Not 3 in a row.
Tough.
Proving me wrong with those ramps hits.
Yeah, right?
He did, right?
He took the risk and was able to make it happen.
Okay.
All right, so Donovan didn't get much going first ball. He came over to us looking frustrated, so hopefully.
Got a million skill shot.
Yep. And then.
Auto fire.
Oh, okay.
He's making me nervous. We need the RPG.
We'll just, do a merge of T2 and T3.
Yeah. So he didn't get multi-ball and ball 1, so he wants to try to get up that middle and light that green, right?
Yep.
Guys?
Absolutely.
Fire at will. What will you do?
Will do.
Oh, see?
Oh, boy. It's a deadly shot.
Well, we were talking about it being deadly.
Yep.
And there it is. Sarah Connor Chronicles. All right, here it is. Ball 2.
Yep.
Player 4.
Terminated. All right, so.
See, this sounds like Leslie, more of a Gordon Lightfoot thing that she's got rocking. Okay, so it's timed,
he
if I
had
remember.
just
There it is.
lost the light a second ago,
okay.
yeah. You can go right orbit when no one's blowing a multi-ball. Very true. Is that what you would do here, Wesley, or would you be going for multi-ball still?
Okay.
Taking a chill.
Taking
break
a chill.
here.
Let's relax.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Double
chill
danger.
straight into double danger. Oh, man. It's just rejecting off all these. Like, oh.
He had no choice.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, it was only 143. You might as well tilt it.
Yeah, right.
Is there a George Clooney Batman game? There's a Batman game with
so
Heath
many
Ledger.
Batman games.
There's a Batman 66. I doubt there's a George Clooney Batman. Didn't he kill the franchise? If you get Batman Forever, not Clooney. No, Batman Forever was the guy from Top Gun. Val Kilmer.
They had that one at Max Match Play, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here it is, guys. This is it.
Ball
We're going to
3?
try to pay attention here and not talk about Val. This is ball 3, player 1.
20 million he's got.
20
so
million. If
Made
he
some good
wins
progress.
this,
he's through.
He wins. Yeah, he's through.
For sure. He's already got 4.
He's taking his time here.
He often takes time to get set up.
Yeah. All right, get the 2 million.
Close one there. Went for that right orbit shot that we were talking about.
Kickback lit.
Oh, we don't have our viewer count up right now, if that's what
We
you're
don't have
looking
our
at.
viewer count up. I can't find it. How many viewers we have, but it looks good.
Yeah.
Sega at that point, yeah. Chris, David Pollock, Donovan Wade, and Phil Grimaldi.
Nearly 50 viewers right now. Awesome. Thank you.
Anyone can come and win this. Anyone can win this out of this group, Eric.
That's
It's
awesome.
incredible.
Chris has had a strong showing.
Yeah, no question. There are some people that want him to move back to Dallas. They're playing T2 right over there, brother.
Yep.
T2.
All right, keeps it alive.
Oh, it did.
All right, basically exactly tied with David right now. How many pins in that place? So we're actually only have 8
Chris
in
player
here right
one.
now. But it's
Chris
because we're
player
right next
one.
to a place, Joystix, that sells pinball machines. So they actually bring them
Pollock.
in for
Pollock.
the tournament. So they've been rotating for league, different machines through here every week. So right now 8, 1's down, so we're down to 7. But
But
that's
Charlie
enough.
has about 50 pins next door.
Exactly.
He's a reseller for Stern and
So there's
JJP.
plenty to
and-
tap into. But
so-
yeah,
Okay, so here it is.
Ramp did what Ramp,
Ramp does, yeah.
It's just
He's a
consistently-
distributor. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
That's why Wesley's the best in the business. There he is.
David's number 1.
Yeah.
Right now he is.
David's number 1, yeah. All right, and looks
that's
like
it.
that's out. All right, well, he's still in that number 1 slot.
Okay, so if it finished like this, Pollock would take the 7.
And Chris would also be through with 8 or with 7.
With 6. Chris would get 6 with the 2 points, and then Grimaldi would get 1, and we would have another playoff.
Oh, yeah, if he sticks there,
you know what?
true.
That's what we need.
Another
we need
play.
more.
Oh, it sounds like a raid came in.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Party Vape, thank you very much.
We are at the Houston, well, we're at 1820 Lounge. We are Wormhole on remote, if you will, Aaron.
Yeah.
And we're at a Space City Pinball League finals, and we're in the semifinals. And over 50 viewers. That's fantastic. If you've never seen us before, we're Wormhole Pinball.
Yeah.
Donovan is out.
Officially
out. So now here we are. Phil Grimaldi has got to get 28. If he does not get 28, he's gonna play a tiebreaker with Chris Geist.
Yeah. So this is all on him right now to beat 28. Yeah.
And he's a double danger.
So all on the line. No more dangers.
He's got to go multi-ball or payback time.
He needs some points here. Not an insignificant amount that he's still looking for, but you can get that in.
All right, well, get that
multi-ball.
return lane and light your double.
Oof, okay.
Oh, man, he's
good
making
handle
that's.
in there.
So he's a double danger, so he can't be fooling around.
Straight into that in lane. Nice. Video mode.
Video mode.
Hey, we'll take some risk-free points.
As it loops around, it has a problem with jumping over.
Yeah, we were saying that.
That's what ate me on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, he's got 12 Terminators,
Hey,
1.5. Any points he can get for free. Staying up in those pops. Eric Stinson is next to me, and he is nervous.
Eric did not do well in the A division tonight.
Blown video mode, says Wesley.
Yeah. He's about halfway to the points he needs right now. Oh. Oh.
What's it doing over there?
It's just sitting.
What he needs to shoot for.
Oh, boy, okay. But at least he's got kickback.
Yeah.
Couldn't risk shaking that too
That's
much.
what Wesley's saying. That Wesley's saying, listen, he's got to go multi-ball payback.
No good. All right, he's going to try to backhand it again. He's not trying to do a flipper pass.
Yeah, right. Double danger with the stuck ball.
Okay. All right. That's it.
Hurry up is lit. Needs those.
Hurry up on the right-hand side. Almost. No go.
Right orbit all day now for sure. Yeah.
No go.
Okay.
Down to 6.
Take a breath. Oh, gosh. Now he hits that shot when he's going for the hurry up. Oh, he's not going to get it.
No. 16. He's at 16.
That's on the middle. Oh, my gosh.
Relax and get locks, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Go for the reliable shot here. Go for that.
All right, so now he's got a light multi-ball again.
Yep.
Bill, where's your aim?
Woo. Oh, what a way to go there. But, hey, you know what that means?
You know what that means? More pinball.
Yeah.
Eric
and
Stinson.
we're never going to complain about that.
More pinball. Unbelievable, guys.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Wesley was saying should have pivoted to right orbit there, but
That's
hey.
unbelievable.
Yeah. Hey, this is going to be his second tiebreaker of the night, too.
Yeah.
Who's left in A? So we got.
Yeah, we can pull up the standings real quick. Just
Here,
for
let me
an
pull the
update.
standings for you, buddy.
Oh, I can look it up.
And we want to pull it up for everyone, too.
Just so everyone know, they're still playing James Bond. So Group 2 is still playing James Bond. Phil Grimaldi and Chris Geist will be playing a tiebreaker again.
Both of them already in tiebreakers tonight.
This is their second tiebreaker, 2 rounds in a row. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take you to him once we determine what machine that they're going to be on. Do you like saying machine or pen? What do you prefer?
I go for machine, but
I say
I don't
machine
know.
too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, so they're drawn right now. Phil is going to then move the rig for us because he's a
the
professional.
expert.
He knows
yeah,
what he's doing.
absolutely. Let's see
But
when
yeah,
that
we
comes
are
up.
definitely on a tiebreaker. We are definitely on a tiebreaker, ladies and gentlemen.
And this is for the finals, too. This isn't
This
just
is
any
to make the
tiebreaker.
finals.
Yeah.
This is no joke.
Yeah.
This is no joke.
After 7 weeks of playing League, to get
What
your
game?
scores,
All right, here comes Phil.
it's a tiebreaker. And we got Phil coming over real quick.
Okay.
Rush again.
And the B group is on it? Okay.
Okay, we have to chill for a minute. There is a game on
Yes,
it
sir.
currently.
Yeah, get in right over here. Please, Eric.
Over this way, there you go.
Eric Stinson's going to join us, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this is to get into the Final Four. So we've got one person through from the group already.
Welcome to the couch. Welcome to the couch.
Thank you.
There you go.
There you are. This is Eric Stinson. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great. However, tonight I did not do that well.
Okay.
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the A group, but could not pull it off tonight. Did not make it through the first round.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Did you have fun? No.
How could you not have fun?
There you go. That's the right attitude.
So Eric has been in Space City Pinball for a while. He's also heavily involved in Game Preserve down south, right?
Correct. Yeah, I'm one of the owners of the Game Preserve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And also very good at tech. All right.
See you, Chris.
See you, Chris Palace. And also, you get here for 7 weeks, 8 weeks in a row. You get here early and help move these
Blake and I
machines.
do.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Blake
and Blake
and I bring the games out.
And,
Okay.
thank you for that. I'll tell you why I'm thanking you. Not only is it a real pain in your neck, right? But the minute something goes wrong with any of these machines, there's 10 people on you, okay, like, hey, CSI, the thing doesn't work. Well, you know what? Okay, it's probably been boxed up and sitting in there and no one's playing it. And thank Charlie for allowing us to do this, right? And instead of complaining about it, let's just go, hey, it is what it is. Let's try. If we can fix it, great. If we can't, no worries.
Yeah.
It's hectic until the point where we start, and we try to get everything ready to go. All the problems worked out before we start. And tonight, I think we did a pretty good job.
I think you've done a great
job. We had
job.
a problem with CSI is turned off.
Yeah,
I think it got taken out.
I think it got taken out.
Yeah.
But there's a lot. Look, everyone that knows pinball, there's a lot of things that can go wrong in these darn machines, right? And so thank you for what you do. Not only in Game Preserve, I love NASA Game Preserve. That's
my home place.
Her home
I go
place.
there all the time. Yeah. I don't think
Sweet.
I've ever seen you there, but yes, that's
I'm there on Saturday nights. That's about it.
I avoid Saturdays because so busy.
I go up there on Mondays to work on games, and then Saturday night.
Cool.
So Erin, not to steal your thunder, but that's how you started pinball, was at the Game Preserve.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then she found us on the wormhole and then started coming, and then she got into she started on Tuesday nights doing your Game Preserve 3X.
Excellent.
Which
I used to do that when I had time to do that.
Sure.
I have a 5-year-old, and it really
that 5-year-olds
pulls
can
my
steal
time away from that.
Yeah.
But man, it's been a great showing tonight, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, it's been fantastic. Why the delay, ladies and gentlemen? It's because the B group is on Rush.
We can just throw their play up if we want, but
yeah, I mean we can.
Up
Why
to
don't
you.
we talk and let
Go Built Matt's on here.
Yeah, he is. Let me turn you down a little.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no,
I
it's okay.
cannot yell as loud. Also,
That's okay. You're not a professional. We are professionals.
No, I've got my own soundboard. I used to do a podcast, and you turn the compression way up, and you don't have to worry about the that part of it. But I'll not yell as
I'm not.
I will not yell
This
as
soundboard
loud.
I'm kind of new at. So. All right, here's
okay.
Jacob.
There's Jacob.
So this
and
is
what
the
are we
B
playing?
group.
Rush. So I thought I'm usually pretty good at Rush, and I had a good game on Rush tonight.
yeah.
Not because I know what to do, just because I can keep the ball in play for a long time. And I don't know, I had a 200 million-ish game, almost 300 million. So I did well on that. And let's see, where are they? Do we have a screen with the scores?
I don't have their scores.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
So they looks like they just got started. Or no.
That's just the scores for this game, though.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I don't have I can't pull up their full thing because.
And we got a first-time chatter saying "Go Jacob," so.
Oh, that's awesome.
And this is someone different than you're referring to as Fluffy. So I know you nicknamed someone else from the Monday streams that.
Oh,
so
I don't know who I did that.
Jamie,
no, that was him. That's
Jamie, I think you were here like last season. We had a fantastic game on Rush. Phil Grimaldi, myself, and Mark Gammons. We had like a multi-billion point game on Rush that we unfortunately it was just regular season stuff. So
sure.
Jake is home playing.
Oh, who's at 190? Somebody's at 192. That's wait, who is that? Who's that right there?
Oh, I know who that is. You had to ask me, right? So now I'm trying to memorize 50 people.
Phil has a very scoured look on his face, like.
Well, he wants to play. He's like, hurry up, B. Let's go, B.
I believe that's Pete.
Oh, it is Pete.
Yeah.
That's a confirmation.
Okay.
And Fluffy is Jake.
That's it. Yeah. Who I hear is playing D&D.
Yeah.
So.
Eric. Oh, that's either Clint or Travis.
That's Travis.
Okay. Thank you, Travis.
Oh, do you want to throw up the results from Group 2?
I can.
Okay, there's John.
This is John Sayers. Right before John comes, hold on, let me show you guys real quick here.
We have an update on.
We have an update on Group 2. Here it is. Jim Mueller is going through. With
he's killing it.
Yeah,
Look
he
at that.
killed it. He got all fours all across the board, and Ben Whittington sneaks through.
Jim is so good.
Jim is
proving it
super,
right there.
Super good. That's us, and we're going to just show you John Sayers there. Sayers?
Yes, I believe
it
so.
Is Sayers.
Yeah, that's John Sayers.
And he's playing in the B group.
So this is going to be a stacked final with so far Ben Whittington, Jim Mueller, and then the last place will be either Phil or Chris Geist. And who else went through there? Oh, David Pollock.
David Pollock, yep. That's a good group.
Yeah.
So David won the group and had Elizabeth and Phil fighting for second,
Tiebreaker.
right?
Yeah, he did.
That's correct.
Wow. David has really been coming into his own lately, right? He's
playing a ton up in the game preserve up in the Woodlands. And there's my boy
There's
Spence.
Spence.
How is Spence? Spence Gaskin, nicest guy in pinball right there.
He needs to win an award for nicest guy in pinball, I think.
I'll tell you what, if you show me somebody nicer, and I'll disagree with that. That is.
And he helps us out a lot down in the Southside Game Preserve location
Cool.
for the. He is the master of electromechanical pinball machines.
No question. No question. And he helps out at the wormhole. The guy's a jack of all trades.
And he drives a train.
And he drives a train. He's a conductor.
Incredible.
The engineer. Toot toot, he says.
Professor Barefoot. Going to be a stacked final.
Jack might not play in the league. He's been killing
Jack, let me tell you. Okay, so at least you and I have known Jack for a long time.
Since he was little, yeah.
And my goodness, has he gotten so good.
He's been winning all over the
He
place.
is so. And, you know, when I play him, okay, so I'm the old man kind of exiting the pinball competition thing. Jack's the one coming in that is doing so well. Jack is so good at like he can hit whatever he wants to hit. Playing a game. All I can do is just keep the ball in play.
And there's Craig Squires.
And I believe that's ball 3, so I believe we're going to go on.
All right, so Jacob's putting the scores down, and here comes
our
Phil
tiebreaker.
Grimaldi.
Okay.
Let's see, guys, who's going to be our player 1 real quick. Let's go to the tiebreaker.
David.
And Rush. Chris Geist is going to be player 1.
He has been consistently player 1.
You're
all
not
night
wrong.
long.
Look at that, so that we can see that, and then move that there, and that's Chris
Phil's
Geist, and Phil is player 2.
Oh, is this tiebreaker?
This is the tiebreaker, buddy.
Okay, between Phil and Chris.
Correct.
You joined you picked a great time to join the stream.
Oh man, and so Chris came down here from Dallas, right?
Yes, he did. And after this, we're going to ask him to go back because he's playing really good. He's a good player.
Really good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're playing. Let's see what Chris does.
We got a prediction for the glove taking it in chat from the Dallas friends.
Can we put odds on this?
We have to get the prediction function
We
up
do.
on the
I
chat.
need to get that.
That and instant replay are the 2 top ones you need to get in there.
We're going to work on that, me and you.
Okay.
That is a Q1 initiative for me and you. Or Q2. Maybe we'll move it to Q2.
Well, we don't have much time left in Q1.
Yeah.
Okay, so Chris has single danger. You know, I put all the tilt bobs in these machines. Maybe I should make them a little more sensitive than what they are.
Oh,
We've
no.
had a ton of people tilting out. A ton of people.
Especially
all
this
over the place.
machine.
This one.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah.
James Bond, people have been struggling with.
So what happens is we come in here, set up the games. I put the tilt bob in it, set it how it should be. Then later we add the rubber feet under the front legs, and it changes it just a little bit how the tilt bob is. So they're probably a little more sensitive than they would have been earlier.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's see.
Yeah, 007 was rough for sure. Someone says wire Venmo to the bets. Sorry, we're not hosting betting on the stream, but we will bet with channel points. I know that's not as exciting, but you know.
I'm going to get the chat back on. Sorry.
I was going to say, where's the chat?
It's all
we've had
getting
a weird
messed
thing with
up.
it going away.
We got a weird thing going on. Okay, here comes the chat. Oh, goodness gracious. What is happening?
Oh, no.
Don't worry, guys.
It's just weird on our end. You guys see nothing, so.
Here, this has to come up. And then this goes here.
And here we are over 50 viewers still. So.
Oh, nice. Fantastic. They're seeing some bad moves from me. Here's Chris Geist and Phil Grimaldi are in a tiebreaker, ladies and gentlemen, for our finals. This is the final spot. And
all other people are waiting.
Yeah. We have three people waiting for the finals. Jim Mueller, where I don't even know where Jim is. Just calm, cool, collected.
Jim was in my group earlier, and Jim is such a good player. He knows all the rules.
Double danger.
Hello.
Oh, Chris has double danger now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's...
All right, but here comes
He's
Red.
got multi-ball.
He's got Red Barcelona multi-ball. But again, you know, I don't know. Phil knows Stearns, so it's going to be really interesting to see.
All right.
That was a quick
He's in good
multi-ball,
control.
wasn't it?
He's got it. He's got it. 2-ball multi.
There it is.
Let's see.
Ooh.
And add a ball. It's huge.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
so Matt says Phil is going to have to pick
Working
Man. So my understanding of Rush is whatever song you pick has nothing to do with the gameplay.
Yeah,
is that correct?
I agree.
So,
but you know who knows this chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's a joke. Yeah.
Oh, Working Man.
Got to work for it.
Got to work for it.
Yeah.
Come on, Eric.
Ah, sorry.
Got a hill to climb. Sometimes our chat isn't serious, so.
But he has. We've been watching him almost all night. We've had. Oh, you found your water bottle. Where was it?
It was back under there.
Okay.
It's all good.
And so we've been watching Chris. He has really been playing his multi-balls brilliantly tonight.
Yeah.
Very slow, Eric. Very methodical.
He's also been player one almost consistently the whole
All
time.
night.
So how about y'all? When it comes to these tournaments, like throughout the season.
Drainage.
Oh, man.
Good ball one, though.
Good start.
When you're just playing earlier in the season, first player, second player, third player, it doesn't really matter to me. When you're playing in a tournament, what do y'all think? Like, does it really help you out when you're playing player 4 and you know
so.
what you need to get? To me, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, really? You're a better player than I am, Eric.
Yes, I am. No, I'm kidding. Well, not really, but.
Yes, you are a much better player. I need to be player 4 so I know what the heck I got to do.
What you need to achieve?
Yeah, it does mentally affect you differently.
I'll be honest with you right here, all right, as Phil picks up a danger. I think it really depends on the machine. If I'm playing a game like Toy Story 4 or something I just don't know,
Yeah.
I
You
really
can watch other
I
people
watch
and see what
I want
how
to
they
be
do it.
in.
Yeah.
If I'm playing Theater Magic, I play Theater Magic thousands of times. I know it by the back of my hand, and I know even if I screw up ball 1 and 2, I know it's not a big deal. I'll just do a straight jacket and get in multi-ball and levitate, and I'm going to be fine.
Yeah.
Right? It just really depends on the pin.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and being
long
pretty
story.
new, like
long answer.
Wormhole brings in so many new machines too, so it's like there's a lot of watching and seeing what other people do that do know the machines, learning it, and then being able
once
to do
I
it.
get used to a machine in the wormhole, they're gone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right, got frogs. It's just nice to walk away. You never get to
All right,
do that.
so
player one.
That's true.
Chris has 80 something.
Yeah.
Phil is just getting started.
Yeah. Getting things rolling.
No pun intended.
There you go.
If there's a person who's not worried about 80 million, it's Phil Grimaldi.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, got frogs.
Phil Grimaldi has been my nemesis playing in this league for some 8 years
Double
now.
danger.
Double danger. He has no room left.
I've gotten so many seconds to that man. And I mean that with total respect because he is.
No, absolutely.
Tim take machines out whenever he has a bad game on it.
that's not. That might be some truth to that. All right.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
He's
Good
got
save.
it.
He's good.
Yeah, he knows how to turn it on.
We got some Tim gifts in the chat too.
Red Knight, that's Austin Knight.
Yeah.
That's okay. So Jamie and I, along with some other people, play virtual reality golf, mini golf.
Okay.
We do.
And Austin is one of our other players. Let's say, who all do we have? We got
Chris
Austin,
Palace.
Chris Palace,
Mark. David
Blake,
Pollock.
David Pollock.
Yeah.
So all
Keith
of us,
Christensen.
all of us pinball nerds play miniature golf on
Nice.
the Oculus.
Who's the guy from Dallas
that's
who says
awesome.
he?
We've got Brad Blocker. We've got
Blocker. I blockered it.
Mike Lockley, who doesn't really play much.
Yeah.
Barry Sanders. And you know, a new course comes out tomorrow.
I know.
Yeah.
You know what? I dislocated my shoulder, and I haven't really been able to.
It's a video game. You can do it.
I know. I can do it now, but the first 2 weeks I couldn't even move that arm.
All right. Oh, Phil's at
51. As we were entering about
He just got out
golf,
of multi-ball
he just
there.
got out of multi-ball.
Oh!
Fun.
That's okay, though. That's 65 million, 46 million on the
46.
multi-ball.
Yeah.
I think he's fine.
That's one of our other mini golf guys right there.
Hey,
Mini-golf
I need to
squad.
step out for a second. You want to take over for me for a minute?
All right, so this is Blake Dumesnil.
Swapping here.
Dumesnil, sorry. You know what? You know why I say Dumesnil? When I call you on my truck
Sounds
phone,
fancier.
it says Dumesnil. Blake Dumesnil. So he does the all the
we
art.
just have a freeze right as Jamie walked
Oh
away.
yeah, we did. So how can we resolve this?
This
Can
is the kind
Give
of
it-
effect I have on people.
I'm
See,
hoping- did
I'm
something
literally
get-
putting the headphones on.
Do
and
you
we're
know what
just-
to do?
No,
here?
I don't.
Let's
so
experiment here.
I think it's down.
Here,
let me
you
see.
do it.
Looks good on your end.
It looks good. Refresh
Refresh
the
the
device.
Looks good on my end.
Okay, can we refresh the video?
I believe.
See what happens? I'm putting on the headphones, and then this happens.
Let's see. Okay.
That's hilarious that it happened the second that he
Okay.
walked away.
Let me go get Jamie real quick.
He went to the bathroom.
bathroom.
Oh, he's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
People can hear us now, I guess, still.
No, there. Okay.
That's
Blake
right.
broke
it,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good now. We're
Ha
back.
ha, Austin.
Yeah.
Someone pranked us there. Of course, just like Jamie walks away and instantly we break it.
Okay.
So.
Let's look back at the scores.
Yeah, where are
Is
we
he
at now?
191?
101.
101.
Okay. So let's kind of pay attention to how
Where's
Chris
he
is
at with
doing
things? Yeah.
and his. Let's see. So he's not doing okay. So he's back. No multi-ball. So I'm kind of a one-trick pony on this game. So I go for this.
That's
He's
it.
out. Ooh.
That's going to give a chance for Phil to catch up here.
All right. And this is ball 2, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
All right. Let's see what Phil does. Like I was saying, I'm kind of a one-trick pony. I go for this, I don't know what you really call that thing. You can get a quick multi-ball by doing like 6 shots up into that magnetic circular lock thing.
I've had pretty good luck. The Limelight mode provides
that
you
quickly.
a two-ball multi-ball. That's a nice little kind of guarantee on getting a few extra hits on some
and
stuff.
time machine, I think is what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overall, I am not even a Rush fan, but I love this game.
It's a great game.
Layout. It really, really is.
So on a bit of a tangent, do you remember at the Texas Pinball Festival last year when the guy whose name I can't remember had a Rush pinball machine on the 13th floor in his room? JJ.
Yes, because I think that people got kicked out of his room repeatedly for room parties. But about every night of the show.
He brought a brand new Rush pinball machine, unboxed it in his room up on the 13th floor.
And the chat has redeemed hydrate 4 times. So if you want to take a drink, that's...
Speaking of pinball machines in rooms, I actually think Eric and I probably experienced one of the more unique, epic experiences.
I know where you're going with this.
And I believe this was also at TPF one year.
Yeah, this was...
we won't name names, but...
I think enough time has passed. We can name names.
Well, it did involve
double danger here for Phil, FYI.
Matrix pinball machine.
Johnny Mnemonic reskin, but it was that reskin as the Matrix European run. I think it was some Dutch guys, I guess, that did it originally.
Oh, good. Oh.
And
good job, Phil, there.
Somebody we know had one up in their room. That was fun. Austin remembers. See, that shit was awesome.
Tilt. Phil tilted. This is ball.
The ball 2. Yeah. So he's.
Can you imagine bringing a pinball machine up in the elevator at TPF?
Absolutely not.
Well, that was fun and short-lived.
All right.
Oh, sorry. No.
That's good.
Okay, so ball 3. So Chris is at
he's in the
104,
lead.
and
Phil tilted out of his ball 2.
Phil tilted. Is that
ball 2 or
85?
ball 3?
I can't quite read that. Is that like 85-ish?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, but Phil's going to have to catch here for sure.
Wow.
All right. He's
the second
waiting.
You walked away, the stream froze, and we panicked, and then it came back. So
Jamie, you're up on all the rules. So Phil tilted. So Chris is waiting, making sure the game stabilizes. How much time do you have for that?
I think it's really a TD discretion because I remember this particularly from Free Play Arlington when we did the Texas State Finals.
Yeah.
But the TD can come up and go, that's enough.
Really?
Yeah.
30 seconds, maybe?
I think so. But he waits a longer time.
Yeah.
So there's no set time. So Wesley would know the whole rules. Make Jamie take his hat off. Who put that up? All right. You want to see the worst thing you've ever seen. I'm telling you. Look at his hair.
you all asked for it, so.
Look at that. 60 seconds is a good limit.
I think so. Yeah.
They spent 500 hard-earned channel points on that there.
All right,
so.
I'm going to take it off. I mean, you don't want to see that. I mean, it's just awful. No,
Jamie had to play half.
One more time.
Jamie had to play half the league this year with a cast on,
Yeah. There we go. Hydrate.
Oh.
Redeem stretch. They're redeeming everything.
What are they redeeming here?
We got posture check. We got stretch. We got Jamie take his hat off. We got hydrate.
You don't want me to take my hat off.
Oh. Okay. So
104, 85.
104. Oh man, this is going to be good.
This is going to be great.
This is going to be good.
This is why we're here.
Oh man.
Make Jamie take his hat off again.
All right.
One
so
more,
what kind of skill shot points can you get on this? So if you shoot
Millions.
it like barely up and you shoot the.
So you're going to want to take it up and
barely get it and try to get into the lower cross ramp.
But you only
That's
have
only going to be like 2 million or so.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how Phil does this. Oh, no. Okay.
At 85. All
right.
Okay, so he's got Far Cry lock.
Okay, he's
ball lock.
Ball lock, Far Cry lock.
We got a multi-ball.
Oh, we got multi-ball, and Phil he's knocking on the door of 100 million.
He's at 86, 88-ish.
And the ball safe.
He's
good. He's good. And Get in the scoop for add a ball. Okay.
First
And
jack
he's trying.
pops
Oh,
up.
I think he's trying. Is he going to backhand? He backhanded it in.
Very
so
nice.
he's good. Mystery add a ball. So
87.
man, this is going to be good for him. So
yeah,
he's.
is this enough already?
We're waiting on the screen to come
Yeah,
back.
let's
Extra
see.
ball. 91,
No.
94.
Might not
Yeah,
be
with-
enough without a mode. I don't
No,
know.
he's got it, but he's got a 3-ball multi-ball. He's still got the
still-
the ball save is gone
Ooh.
right now. He's got extra. Okay, so he's got extra ball, which doesn't mean anything.
Super jackpot 2.7.
He's got the
2.7
shots
still
on
has
board
not
to
hit
get it, yeah.
100.
He's got to just hit the shots. That's a good shot. It's
Oh,
4.5.
oh
Super
no, he
jackpot.
lost his multi-ball.
1.08.
He's at 107,
14
and
more
Chris
free
has
will.
what? I can't see that
it.
small.
He's very close.
Oh
Again, just
man,
do
do
not
not tilt.
Oh, he didn't.
Yeah.
He
No
just
doubt.
walked away. He said, "I'm not going to tilt."
There it is.
What is it? What
He got it.
Oh, because he was Chris was 108,
106.
106. Oh wow! Oh man!
Phil Grimaldi got through.
What a game! What a game!
He has
What a
just gotten
game.
through tonight, but wow.
Phil turns it on.
There you go.
All right,
Wow.
so where are we now? So we've
Okay.
got.
So just so that you know,
I guess I could look at my phone.
no, it's okay.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Let's go to standings, guys. Let's go to standings.
I'm going to be
And
depressed because I'm out of it.
I think that will do it. So Phil Grimaldi will now be in a group with Jim Mueller, Ben Whittington, and David Pollock.
There you go.
There we go.
All right. I think I'm going to have to call it for me.
Yeah,
I'm out.
you should call it. You did
But-
great.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to put this guy up on the couch
Yeah,
with me. Is that all right?
Yeah, you can get off the floor now. So, yeah, absolutely. Thanks, y'all. It was great being with
Oh
y'all
my gosh!
tonight.
Thank you so much,
of
Aaron.
course.
I'm sure the chat wants to say goodbye to you. Let's just
Sure.
1 second. Let everyone say goodbye to Aaron. This girl was a relief pitcher.
Bye.
Came in and just did a phenomenal job. Thank you guys.
Thanks, y'all. Appreciate
See,
it.
Everyone's giving you the props
Thanks.
that you deserve.
I appreciate it.
Thank you
All right.
so much.
Of
Appreciate
course.
you so much.
Talk to y'all again soon.
All right, Eric, you get
Okay.
up on the couch.
Keep the same headset?
Yeah, sure. We'll move these over here. Aaron, thank you so much. And here comes Eric Stinson. Here he is.
All right.
All right, so great job. All right, so you can sit back. You can do whatever you want to do. We can sit back and just chill. You know, we're like
How
Jimmy
about the-
Fallon on the couch.
How about the B division?
All right, so I don't
Can we
have,
check up on them?
I can't check up on the B division. I can check up on standings here, and here is the group, and they're going to be
So we
going
have
on.
Ben. Ben was in my group earlier.
So Ben, David Pollock, Jim Mueller, Phil Grimaldi.
Yeah.
They're going Toy Story, Rush, Terminator 2. Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Now,
So how much do you know about Toy Story? Can you give me some like strategy on Toy Story?
Not really. I mean, they hit ramps and follow the green shots, and our chat really knows the machine really well, so they're going to talk us through it.
Okay.
But let's see what it looks like.
Okay, so we're just getting started.
Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this group right here and show you the finals on Toy Story. And then I come over here. I got all this stuff down. It's a real pain in the neck, but I'm getting really good at it. And where is that?
Are you going to stream TPF?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I'm definitely streaming TPF. We're going to stream the hell out of the TPF. So if you...
One of these days, I want to actually play in the tournament.
You're not playing in it?
You know, Houston Expo and TPF, I never, one of these days I will.
Okay.
I mean, I know I would do well, but I just...
No, I got
I go
you.
up there to have fun.
So
and
I stream probably 12 hours, Eric.
Yeah?
I'm going to be on that stream.
Yeah?
At least 10 of them, of the 12 that we're streaming. So I am not even attempting to play in it. Not that I could make it with Ray Day and all these great players, but
right. Ben's looking serious.
Yeah, here it is.
He's player one. Let's see.
He's player one.
Okay. All right. So we are.
So you want to road trip multi-ball? Don't move. You're okay, Ben. You want
he's
to road
good.
trip multi-ball this game? This is
Blake, if you want to come over
Yeah, it's right here.
Come over here.
We're just a little tight here, guys. Sorry about that. But I think I can get us.
All
I
right.
can squeeze us in.
Fun.
Can you get in, Blake?
People don't need to see me.
Yes,
I didn't finish my thought. I didn't finish my thought.
Austin knows what I look like. And Matt.
Didn't finish my thought earlier, but Blake does all the artwork for not only the Houston Arcade Expo, but for TPF.
He sure does. So he's been helping us out on the Wormhole booth.
And the wormhole logo. Do you have? No, where's the?
Well, it's on the stream.
Yeah, that's all Blake's artwork there.
It sure is.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Well, you know what? That is just the very early beginnings of what I think Wormhole's really going to continue to develop into.
Man, there is. I mean, Wormhole's just gonna get better and better over the next few years.
I know.
There's some secret stuff going on that I don't think we can talk about yet, right? No.
No, it's
all I can say is I think that the pinball scene and community in the Houston area
is going to go up.
Is only going to explode even more than it already has.
Wait.
I think without question, it's just going to get. It's already a great scene. It's just going to get even better.
Okay, so what can you tell me about Toy Story?
So he's going to, here, let me get you my little telestrator. This shot's very important over here, okay? It's going to help start right here. If you look at the screen, I got this little telestrator.
Oh, it's okay.
It's
doing over there
doing
as
a
well.
double.
Okay.
This is where that's where he wants to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now Jim's up.
Now Jim knows his machine.
Jim knows
because
his
he plays
rules
this
well.
in Einstein's down in Katy.
Yeah.
And he's a rule set geek. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's my shortcoming is I don't know the rule. I play well, but I don't know the rules.
Yeah.
And when Jim and I play, he will kind of help me out and tell me what to shoot for.
He literally got 50 points.
No. Okay,
it gave him
fills
no
up.
ball save. It gave him nothing. What just happened there, guys?
JJP games are pretty unforgiving when it comes to ball saves.
And very low scoring.
Yeah.
140 plus 50 bonus. Wow.
Yeah.
I do think that it kind of makes playing their games a little disheartening in a way because you walk away feeling like you have accomplished absolutely nothing.
All right, at least a flipper pass is pretty easy on JJP.
Yeah. Okay, nice drop. So he's trying to build a road trip multi-ball.
Okay.
All right, and so that's exactly what he's doing. It's the easier shots. It's easy to post pass here and then go and hit this scoop. Oh, he didn't hit it. That's right. He's got
ball save. That's all good. All good.
Oh. Skill shot isn't worth it. Full plunge and hit the left ramp starter mode. Yep.
There we go.
Definitely Wesley. Good bounce out.
Oh.
Right into the middle.
Yeah.
All right, he's got one ball locked.
Okay. Early.
Seems like the left lean is strong.
Ben's up. Okay. Shall we put odds on these four players?
You really want to bet, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Spell forking.
Okay, so we've got, who do we have? We've got Ben, Phil, Chris. Oh,
Jim.
he's already, oh, man. Ben has already used, oh, no. Oh, no. So
I love your commentating, both of you. You guys are great. You're newbies in the world of pinball commentating,
totally.
but it's fun. I love watching your enthusiasm. It's awesome. I think Jack can hear it too. It's
I need to start going to the Wormhole on Monday nights.
Just come to the Wormhole.
I am going to be there Monday night.
Nice.
I am.
Good.
I am. So
I'm going to hold you to it.
I will be there. You can hold me to it.
I'm going to text you when you're not there.
I'm not going to be there to play, but I'll be there.
First time, definitely leading. It looks Nicole Volta. Well, thank you. First time.
Oh, that's Nicholas. Maybe I shouldn't use last names.
Yeah.
That's he's from Dallas. He moved to he does the hey. Okay to use your last name. He does
doxing.
He works at the Roanoke Pinball Museum.
Oh, wow.
And he is, man, let me tell you, a couple of years ago, you know what he did? He did like a tour of, I don't know, maybe just the South, but he went on an EM tour of repairing electromechanical games all over the South.
That's pretty cool.
And Nicholas Shell, yeah, he's a great dude.
Well, welcome, Nicholas, and do me a favor and click that follow for us if you don't mind. I'm trying to get to this goal.
Hope to see you at TPF.
So yeah,
by the way.
what is our goal at TPF, Jamie?
My goal at TPF is try to get to 1,000 followers at the end of TPF.
I think that's
We're
doable.
at 710, 715.
I think that is more than reasonable.
30,000 miles.
Awesome.
Wow.
I forgive your son.
All right. Well, here comes Jim Mueller.
Oh, okay. All over the country.
He can't do worse than he did in the first one. So you got it. You finish the carnival mode and you get 100,000 points. Why is no one going for it? I don't know.
So it's kind of hard to see the scores here,
Yeah.
but it looks like was Jim at 41?
Well, he was at 240, so he's at 33.
Okay, no, so he's at 33.
Yeah.
So in all fairness, for clarification, this, because we have not streamed any of the previous nights of this 8-week season, Toy Story, I believe, may have only appeared night 1 of this season of Joystix League. I don't even know if it actually did.
I don't think it's been here. I've been here every week.
So the reason that people may not be going for the modes that you think that they should be or they should know to be going for is I think a lot of our group doesn't have a lot of experience on this game, actually. You know. So
Blake and I kind of pick the games that we play for the kind of they bring out all the newer Stern games, and then Blake and I go back into the secret cave back there and we pick older. So we pick T2.
I love it. What idiot picked that? Because that really worked to my advantage this evening. You know.
We'll pick some odd ones back there to
It looks
play.
like that.
Phil's at 2,310.
Well, he's on ball 2, but
he's on ball 2. Is he what player? Is he player 1?
Player 4.
It did look like Jim got a little screwed there.
How so?
It looked like his ball went through the road trip lock and bounced out. Wesley, is that correct? Looks like he got unlucky there. All right, so Phil's got 1 lock here on road trip. He should be going for the left here. Ferris wheel. Yeah, just did it to Phil, too. Wesley knows his game.
Wesley,
right? And Wesley
knows his game. I hate playing.
Nice save.
Wow. I hate playing Wesley because he knows his games so much more than I do.
Sideways. Awesome save. Yeah, that was really awesome.
Yeah, that was.
When I play Wesley, I have to rely on him telling me what to do to play the game.
You know, one of the things that I do really
Phil.
love very much about the Joystix League, for people that have not been here before, Joystix is located probably closer to Minute Maid Park, where the Astros play baseball, than any other bar or any other establishment, for that matter.
Yeah.
And so once baseball season starts, it's very difficult for us to have a consistent league night up here because of traffic and parking and all that kind of stuff.
Danger.
And anyways, but one of the wonderful benefits of being up here is that this location also gets basically the newest games as soon as they come into the city of Houston. And so we're very fortunate to get to play the newest stuff early on.
Phil has made a fantastic comeback.
Yeah.
He's up at 95 now.
98.
Let me tell you a little thing that the wormhole is going to do that Charlie it says he could do is Charlie is going to let us do unboxing videos of all the new Sterns and JJPs coming out.
Awesome.
Yeah?
Yeah. So he's going to let us.
Well, we should be having 2 coming up right here this month.
Well, we're going to do the unboxing videos
That's
for
right.
him. And
we should have Foo Fighters and Godfather.
Yeah.
What do we have at TPF? We've got like 5 new games?
Yeah. Well,
whoa, sorry. I kind of overloaded the mic there, but he just jumped up to 200. Oh, look at this score. He is killing it.
And I still think he has road trip locks left.
Oh, and he just
So he
jumped
collected
up
Woody.
to.
That's
oh,
100,000. This
oh,
is
he's up
exactly
at
what Wesley
300.
was saying he should be doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like a vape shop.
If he finishes the mode, he'll get the collect.
Oh,
Ooh, good save. Hammer time.
So what do y'all think of this game
Now the carnival lock and then the scoop. Okay.
compared to Dialed In?
Well, I think Dialed In's the best JP.
Yeah,
I think
I do too.
I think Dialed In's a better layout for sure. Yeah.
And I'm not saying that because there's one at the Worm. I just love that game. It just talks to me. And
What's your favorite game at the Wormhole?
right now,
Yeah.
it changes so much. But, you know, I really like
400.
Game of Thrones LE.
420,
and,
430. Man, he is getting it.
I like
done.
Black Knight Sword of Rage.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do as well.
That game
Okay.
talks
Even though
to
I
me.
didn't do great on it.
What's
tonight.
your opinion of
Ball 2 lock on Road Trip.
Black Knight Pro versus Premium?
Yeah, totally different game.
Yeah.
Totally different game.
Yeah.
You know, I like the Premium better, but
I do too.
On Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
I like the Pro
Pro
better.
better. Yeah, I don't like that
Yeah.
whole
We're speaking
obstructive upper playfield.
But you know, Black Knight, the upper playfield is a trademark of Black Knight machines.
It is.
And,
Yeah.
and it does feel naked on the Pro not having an upper playfield, even though, you know, and I think it's a decent enough upper playfield on Sword of Rage that you've got stuff to do. You're not
Yeah.
totally just chopping wood up
Oh,
there. you
look
know?
at him.
Look what he's doing.
He's going to be
Yeah.
at $1 billion before we know.
Oh,
Or
he knows it.
sorry,
Look at-
sorry, $1 million.
Look at the smirk on that face. He knows it.
He knows.
Well, he's trying to
Oh,
hit.
yeah.
He's trying to hit it,
Yeah.
700.
and he hasn't gotten the multi-ball yet. So, Wesley, should he do that now? Road Trip has malfunctioned. So he's just playing it. Won't lock anything now.
Road Trip has malfunctioned.
So if
Well, I
everyone's
guess we should
having
call it
problems,
AAA, huh?
if everyone's having issues with it, you got to
It's
play
all.
on,
It's
right?
the same playing field. It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
So he said, "Okay, well, I'll just rescue Forky." And, you know, just play on. Go for Buzz multi-ball and finish modes for Carnival. Okay. Well, let's see if he's going to follow your advice there. Wesley knows the stuff.
Wesley, where do you play Toy Story? Is it at the Wormhole?
No, we don't have one. He plays it at Einstein's.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty confident.
I don't
of that.
think there are very many Toy Stories being
okay.
played in the city of Houston.
Yeah.
Overall.
I think Einstein's the only one I know who has it.
Oh, he's hit $1 million.
I think Godfather will.
What do y'all
do-
think of?
do
What do
better.
y'all think of Godfather here and in the chat group?
I think it's going to be amazing.
Without seeing.
Oh, look at his bonus!
Yeah.
Oh, wow, he had
Obviously haven't seen much
300,000 bonus.
gameplay of it, but man, I think that game should be fun.
You know, if Straight Down the Middle does a great 27-minute video. Did you watch it?
No.
It's great. Watch it tonight if you can. It's really good. They did a really good job. It's geeky. It's dorky. Whatever. But
I'll tell Zach and Greg to give me the Cliff Notes version in a couple weeks in Dallas.
It's pretty good. Looks like an average stage. Oh, Garrett. All right, let's go, Ben.
Yeah, you know, I got the criticisms of how it feels like it's a mashup between Godfather and Kingpin in a way, but
Kingpin, huh?
Yeah, I think that some people
The
are
layout
feeling,
or the
no, it's that the films are very serious, you know, dramatic types of movies, and I
Sure.
think that the feeling of the game, which, you know, one of my interests in pinball very much has to do with the artwork and the vibe that a game puts off.
Here we go, Ben.
the
You got some
atmosphere of it.
Ben got multi-ball.
Got
Buzz
Buzz.
multi-ball.
There we go, Ben.
Because Road Trip's not working, so they're all adapting here.
But yeah, I think that they tried to add some charisma and fun to a theme that might not be considered fun necessarily.
You got to whack people.
Have y'all played Kingpin?
No.
Blake?
Yes, and I thought it was awesome.
Yeah,
I loved it.
It was at TPF a few years ago.
It's really surprising to me that they just haven't gotten that game on a line and gotten it produced at this point because it's not overly complicated in terms of.
So what was unique about Kingpin was the enemy would like kind of shoot you, and as they did, your flipper power would get weaker, and weaker and weaker. So that was kind of a new thing.
I will say this regarding Kingpin because I think that it's going to come around here at TPF this year if what's supposed to be unveiled is unveiled. But Mark Ritchie was the designer on that game, and that actually was one of the last games that he designed before the 90s pinball renaissance just crashed and Pin 2000 failed.
Look at Ben is moving machines.
And Mark Ritchie now works for Raw Thrills. And
well, okay, good. You got to kick back.
And anyways, I think that Mark Ritchie does not get nearly enough credit for the creativity that he puts into games.
Because he's the brother of the king, right?
Is, but, for those people that are not familiar with Mark's work, everybody knows who Steve Ritchie is and what he did. But Mark Ritchie, he did Kingpin, but he also did
What are some of the other Mark
Taxi
Ritchie games?
And Indiana Jones Pinball Adventure and Fishtails and Firepower 2 is even a pretty cool game, actually. It's not a huge selling game, but it's fun. Mark's done a tremendous amount of
Cosmic Chaos. Kind of.
You guys know.
I have the only cabinet for it.
You guys. know.
Ben's up to almost 400.
Let's go, Ben.
Oh, he's okay. He's still got the two-ball multi-ball going.
Gentlemen, we have 64 viewers watching us.
Wait,
awesome.
what happened with Ben
No,
there?
he's okay. He's got
Yeah, so he's got the Tiki multi-ball going on the little. He's got it prepped on the little LCD on the iPad.
So Ben, what is so Phil got 1.4, and Ben is player 4, so he's
no Ben. Phil is player 4.
No, Ben is player 1.
Okay,
Ben's player 1.
Oh, here we go.
Pollock, Jim, Phil. We need a bigger screen. I'll get it. That's a Q3 initiative, gentlemen.
No, Eric's just not wearing his glasses tonight.
I'm old. I need my readers.
I can see that.
Oh, it froze. Okay.
Everything froze.
Uh-oh. So it's not just me.
No.
Matt says I like his games more than Steve's.
You know what? And I'll tell you what. Steve's a lot of fun. I've spent more time hanging out with Mark. Mark is
everybody's upside down. There we go.
Mark is a great guy. He is such a gentleman, and he's such a polar opposite of his brother.
Is he?
Yeah, he really is.
Sorry about that, guys. It just
well, and Blake, you know this. I'm a huge fan of Game of Thrones. That's a Steve game.
And Star Trek, which was
Star
a Steve
Trek.
game.
Yeah.
Well, this. I grew up learning how to play pinball on the original Black Knight, which was Steve's game. Firepower. My dad bought this. The first 2 pinball machines I ever had in our household.
Boy, Ben's doing it.
My dad bought an original Firepower and original Black Knight, both in pristine condition, for $300.
That's what they call the good old days.
That's right.
Game of Thrones was a blast. Yeah, I like Game of Thrones.
I mean, they're all kind of the same fan layout, you know, which is what I like. Like Attack from Mars and Game of Thrones and. 1.06.
Well done.
Well done.
What a hell of a
that was a good
catch-up.
game, Ben. Okay, so who is
player 2,
42?
last
So it
ball,
should be
this is David Pollock. So way to go, Ben.
Yeah.
Way to go, Ben.
Yeah.
All right. David's like, all right.
Well, he's got 42,000.
What's the 1 million point shot that I need to hit?
Where's that dialed in big boom shot?
Where's Big Bang?
Yeah, Big Bang. Yeah.
Look, Ben's already celebrating.
Yeah. Well, he put up a good ball.
No.
No ball save?
No ball save on that, or what I like to call pity ball.
Yeah. Did he not get it, or did he get it?
No.
I think he got it.
He got it?
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
He got a ball save on that.
Invalid playfield still.
That was a malfunction.
Oh, I got it.
3X Forky. I need to learn this game more.
Yeah,
Einstein's.
I need to. We need to go to Einstein's. We need to convince Tim to get one.
Well, I have a feeling Tim will end up getting a Godfather.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt
I
it.
think that if it's between this and Godfather, I think it's going to be a Godfather.
You know, I'm scared to go play Pulp Fiction because I might have to buy that.
Well, so I'll give you all a little insight into Pulp
please.
Fiction from what I've heard, and part of this game's been rumored for a long time.
Yeah.
Chicago Gaming, well, actually Raw Thrills. You know, Raw Thrills is a very successful.
Yeah, that's Eugene
game.
Jarvis.
That's Eugene Jarvis, but you know they produce Big Buck Hunter and you know your Cruisin' Blast games and all that kind of stuff, and they've seen how much the pinball hobby has exploded over the last few years. And so my understanding is that because you know Mark Ritchie works for a company that's part of Raw Thrills.
David has a 2-ball multi-ball.
That you know there was always you kind of had an in-house tenured designer on your staff to work with, and so it kind of comes as no surprise that they might want to leverage that at some point. And so the Pulp Fiction rumor started floating around, and my understanding is that while Pulp Fiction is going to be obviously a modern game, Quentin Tarantino was very insistent on this game having the look and feel of an EM.
Okay.
Really?
And so I think that the game that's going to be coming out, you may find to be more akin to like Beatles or this James Bond 60th with like score reel type of a vibe than what we are used to with the highly elaborate, you know,
we'll have to wait and see.
LCD graphics.
Yeah.
And so
2 weeks.
And so I think that you know, my understanding is it does have a couple ramps and stuff like that, but it's not going to be some really well built out, in-depth physical
David
game.
is getting that loop.
Yeah.
He's got it dialed in. No pun intended.
If they have a Royale with cheese moldy ball, I might have to buy it.
Only in France, though.
Only in France.
Only the French models have that. You know?
Oh, that's in Amsterdam. They were in Amsterdam, wasn't he? In Amsterdam.
Yes. What was the name? What was his name? Vinny? No.
Vincent Vega.
Fun little trivia.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
That character actually was carried over from Reservoir Dogs,
yeah,
and
oh no, he couldn't save it. Oh no. So
now
David's at like 400. Okay.
I mean,
so it's up.
Everybody's put up very respectable scores.
Okay. So Jim's coming up. So Ben put up 1 point. Ben put up 1 point. Whatever. I can't read it.
Right.
David put up 400-ish. A little bit less. Okay. This Jim.
Yeah, Wes.
What do you have? What do you have?
He's got the biggest calves in pinball is what he's got, and anyone ever seen Jim. All right, here he is, Jim Mueller. He needs everyone
Squirrel
else,
Derby.
Everyone else has had
Blake,
good ball
did you get your? What was the trivia for Pulp Fiction?
Oh. Well, the trivia was that the character that Michael Madsen plays in Reservoir Dogs technically was named Vincent Vega.
Yeah.
And John Travolta plays the same named character in Pulp Fiction, which was filmed after Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs was Tarantino's first theatrical release. So technically they are the same character, but obviously very different.
Blake knows film like no one you've ever known.
Good, because I love Tarantino, so I'll talk Tarantino with him all day.
If you give him,
I love Tarantino's movies.
Yeah. All right, what's a movie you like? What's a movie that has won an Oscar that you know?
Shawshank Redemption.
What year did Shawshank Redemption come out, and who was the director?
94, Frank Darabont.
Rain Man.
Yeah, it is. Oh, my God. All right, we're going to go down a wormnome that we don't want to go down. But
all right, let's see. Jim. So Jim's at 307.
That's impressive.
No, Blake knows film. Oh, Outlane? No, I missed that. I thought he went down the left out lane.
No,
It
he
might
got
have
his
been
ball
95.
You're close, dude. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
All right, so he needs to pass David Pollock at least.
Okay.
And just start chipping away.
It's it's kind of funny. We saw the first ball results, and they were all nothing
Yeah.
really outstanding. But the third ball, everybody's like out for blood. Really getting it done.
Just chip away.
Yeah, it's all you can do. Okay.
Oh, no. That was deadly.
Yeah. Bad bounce.
All right, so
1.4. So Phil wins at
it's a
1.4. Yeah, he's going to plunge the ball, be done.
A walk-off. All right, so let's go to this. We're going next to Rush again. So we're going to do Rush, and then T2 will be the next two games. Let me try to get the standings up here. It won't be updated yet, guys. Give me a second, but I just want to show you what we're dealing with here. So here's how it's going to be. Phil Grimaldi's going to get 4 points. Ben Whittington's going to get 2 here. David Pollock is going to get 1 point, and Jim Mueller's going to start off with a 0. All right. So we're moving to Rush.
So Rush is going to be a long game.
I don't know, man. It's the tilt. It's 50-50 whether someone could get in a groove or someone's going to tilt out, and I've seen it all night long. Because we've had it. This is our third time.
That's my prediction. Rush, long game. T2, short game.
Okay, here we go.
All right, here we go.
Let me get the chat. Let me do 2 things. First, I got to change our game to Rush, refresh the points, and let everyone see those points up there with Ben Whittington 2, David Pollock at 1, and such. And then let's get our chat back up right here. And might be an hour on Rush.
You've got a drain in me. Let me tell you something.
Wow,
Matt is
no
one of the most clever comedians I've ever known in my
no
life.
one funnier than Matt Quantz.
He is
Absolutely agree.
Oh, that could be it for Ben. All right, so bad ball 1 for Ben.
Okay, but that's ball 1. Plenty of time.
I mean, none of the ball ones on Toy Story were really that great.
David's
overall,
up. David was like, he was trying to get himself into that zone over there in that chair.
So that you guys know, this is the finals, okay? Whoever wins this will be your champion. Whoever finishes second. If there happens to be a tiebreaker, we might go to it. Depends on what time it is, because I would like to go home at one point since I live in Pearland.
I don't know, Jamie. These couches are pretty comfortable.
They're not bad.
You're down in Pearland?
Yeah. But I'm right off at 288.
Okay, well, yeah.
I've been to your house with Tim, remember?
Oh, you have been. That's right. You picked up a pin. Oh, yeah.
Spence is not wrong. You know, we have a 1958 Universe at the Game Preserve NASA location, and that is the great equalizer of games
it is.
in terms of how quickly you can get done with a game.
No one can last more than 5 minutes on that game.
When I get Universe down in NASA, I just laugh and know that I'm going to tilt out.
You know, it's amazing because I've run that tournament a number of times, and we are very, very honestly randomly selecting games.
Yeah.
How many times that game pops up
I know.
in the game, the make or break for who's going to win the
night.
night.
Shows up for finals.
Oh, yeah.
Banshee gets
it
it.
always shows up for the finals, yes.
Yeah. Nicholas says, the great equal. That is so true.
Yes.
All right, so here comes Pollock. He knows what to do.
How did Spence get home this fast?
I don't know.
Well,
it seems like he was
He
just
only
here.
lives halfway here
That's
from where
true.
we live.
That's
Yeah,
true.
where we live, you know. I mean, is Spence chatting and driving on the way home?
Oh, don't do that.
Is he twitching and driving?
No, he's a safety engineer. He's a conductor. He can't do that. All right, David Pollock.
No twitching and driving, folks, all right?
Yeah.
Please.
I would so rather be not holding this headset and be over there playing with the guys.
You know what? This is more fun, though.
But this is where this is where I belong, right? So this is my bailiwick, if you will. This is what I love doing.
Hey, I won it all not the last time, but the time before.
Yes. And the last time, this one won B.
B
and I
division.
finished second.
Oh, the time I won A division, Blake won B division because we ride together. We live a couple of blocks apart, so we were going home like, yeah, we're the.
Well, I have the B division second place trophy that he got the first place. I remember that. You played great that time, and we battled it out all the way to the end.
I wish last week had been the finals because I would have won that.
You know what that night? That was the night before we played. Charlie got. You can help me out with this. There was that pinball machine that came from that company that went out of business.
Oh,
it was Cosmic Carnival.
Cosmic Carnival.
So we actually, I mean, that is one of the most awesome things about Joystix here is that our friend Charlie Callis, who owns the business, he's been doing this stuff for a long time, and he doesn't like taking risks, but he has taken risks on certain titles, and he, while Cosmic Carnival wasn't a great game by any means, and Suncoast obviously went under very quickly, that's undoubtedly a very rare game now,
Yeah, unboxed it, set it all up, turned it on, and it didn't work.
No.
Yeah, that is true. We probably are one of the few leagues that has had a Domino's in its lineup before as well.
Oh,
right?
that was fun. I enjoyed that.
Which Blake was a art director for Domino's Pinball.
Yeah, that was. You know what? A lot of people criticize why somebody would waste their time making that game, but that was a really fun project, and I think it turned out to be a fun game for it being a 6-month build, basically.
All right, here it is.
All right, here. Oh, okay. All right. Add a ball. So Dave's got a 3-ball multi-ball going.
Solid lead. So
it's
far.
up almost at a. No.
Ooh, nice.
He got
Matt.
home and he made an account.
Thanks, Matt. I know you mean that with love.
No, he doesn't.
Cosmic Carnival sure was something.
I think I got the trading card at TPF. They were trying to sell that game, and they give these packs of. Dirty Donnie was the artist for that, and they were giving
beautiful
away.
Game, actually.
It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, not so much the playing of the game, but
I wouldn't be surprised if the one came up for sale.
Sorry, David.
The way collecting is today, and there are so many new people that are in the hobby that weren't in it even just a few years ago.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I wouldn't be shocked if that game brought a lot of money.
Well, yeah, anything in that was small numbers is going to eventually bring good money, probably.
Everybody out of the pool.
All right, David, skill shot.
Good ball, David.
What's a good
ball one?
I don't know that I know what's a good skill shot on Rush.
Again, you just want to come up here.
And
there's a couple. Yeah, you want to soft plunge it.
Because when I play it, I soft plunge it and try to get into.
You want to
up that one.
Yeah, you want to go either up that side left ramp, or I believe one of the skill shots is also into the side scoop.
Yeah,
up
and
there.
the side scoop, and you can let it come down there and kind of bump it over to that scoop.
Right.
But with the way this tilt is,
that's a very good first ball, though.
Oh, that's
absolutely.
fantastic.
All right, here comes Jim.
Here comes Jim.
Nice ball, David. Absolutely. All right, so here comes Jim Mueller, who has played brilliantly tonight, all night. His last group in the semifinals, he came out with 12 points and just dominated. So.
Jim is consistently one of our best players.
And
Absolutely.
he knows the rules as well as anybody playing.
Well, he has one.
He has a rush?
He has a rush. He split with John Spates.
Oh,
and, they have a rush together, and they, split ownership.
Jim and I, before I didn't really even know him that well. Jim and I swapped pinball machines like 10 years ago. What did I have? I had a Bride of Pinbot, and he had a Iron Man. Yeah, and
I think I may vaguely remember you having that game actually.
Yeah, he said let's swap. And now he has a bunch of machines. So at that time, we just swapped to have something different. But yeah, Jim's a great player.
It has been just such a commentary on the industry lately. It has been so interesting. Eric and I have known each other for probably about 12 years or so now.
Oh.
And it's funny to see how many people that we know that only had one machine. Then they're up to 15.
It's like tattoos,
and
right?
Then,
you get one tattoo and you have to get like 10.
And then there are people that we've known for a relatively short period of time that started with minimal machines, and now they have a lot of machines.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just really exploded.
So,
all right, so here's.
I know we said it earlier, but Rush does not matter what song you pick.
No,
right?
not at all. You know, it's just more for what you want to listen to.
What?
And
like Led Zeppelin, does it matter?
Yes.
AC/DC.
Yes.
Yes.
Metallica,
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not as much in Metallica, right?
GNR, I think yes.
it matters.
Yeah. Metallica does matter.
Foo Fighters
doesn't matter.
That's cool, though. I don't mind that it doesn't matter.
Well, I like that they clearly have made Foo Fighters out to be the gameplay revolves around the storyline they've built for the game and not around just the music itself. You know,
Nick says, "How does it matter in Metallica?"
I don't think it does.
Who
no,
said yes?
I think that I say yes because I do think the shots vary absolutely between songs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I remember on Metallica is if you hold the left flipper in and you launch it, it'll come around and you can shoot the right. You can shoot several shots for a skill shot.
If you can hit that right scoop on Metallica too.
Only for crank it up. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't mind being wrong.
So Jim, Double Danger.
Wesley knows better than
Oh, tilt. Oh,
I
no,
told
no
you,
bonus, no
it
bonus.
It is a very tight tilt, but people have been, like David Pollack has played it a bunch, so he knows, okay, this tilt is really tight. I know what I get away with.
Well, we're still ball one, so it's still
we got plenty
early.
of time.
And who's up? Who Phil's up? Phil's player 4. Kiss, it matters. Kiss. Oh.
Yeah.
Do you like playing Kiss? I
Yeah,
don't like.
you brought it out here 2 weeks ago, didn't you?
We brought it out here
Kiss
one
can
time.
kiss my ass.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Aerosmith, the song
Aerosmith,
matters.
it matters.
Yeah,
I had an Aerosmith for a while. That was actually a pretty cool game.
you know, that is a game that I think did not really overall sell that well when it first came out.
But you
I
know
think
what-
that one is going to creep up in value. I really do.
You know
it already
what-
started.
You know what I think was
started
really
to.
cool about Aerosmith was it gave you the option when you went up to the multi. It had like it had 6 balls in it, and if you got the multi-ball, you get like a 3-ball multi-ball, and you could say, "No, I'm not ready. I'm gonna I'm gonna pass."
Right.
And you could go try to get 4-ball multi-ball. You know, I'm
you
gonna
got a
pass.
danger.
A little bit of gambling.
Yeah, so it was a risk-reward thing. And if you
Exactly.
had the
Personally,
6-ball multi-ball, it was like multipliers increased, and you could really. But you know, you may not get it. You may finish the game and not get it. So that was a really cool feature on that game.
Personally,
I
I was a fan of Aerosmith. I like that game actually. I think it was a beautiful game.
Yeah.
And the toy box was a great.
It was
mechanism
cool how
on
it would shoot the ball. It would shoot the ball over into the toy box. You know, if the game was like leveled correctly.
Yeah.
So he's out there. Small.
Same as Gears multi-ball on Mustang.
There's a Mustang at my Ford dealership when I just bought my Bronco, and it was sitting
Well,
in there.
I'm glad it's not at your Chevy dealership.
No, that's a good call. And
Which Bronco did you get? The little one or the big one?
no, I got the big, the 2-door, big, not the Sport, the regular 2-door, Outer Banks.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, sweet.
But Charlie is
what
the one
model? Do they have a Pro?
Yeah, they have a Pro.
Oh, at the dealership?
Yeah, and Joystix, and Charlie's the one that gave it to him.
Really?
There's a big
Gave
joystick
it to him.
Well, they ran it from him. All right, here comes Ben Ball 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was
Around
that
the
was
horn.
that the last Trudeau game? No, he did Ghostbusters.
No, Ghostbusters was the last
and
one. Then he got arrested.
Yeah.
All right, you guys know way too much. Oh, Frozen. Ben.
Uh-oh. All right. Got to reset the video feed.
I mean, if you're going to go to prison, Ghostbusters was a great theme to go out on, wasn't it?
Ghostbusters was a great game.
It's a hard game, but it is fun as hell.
All right,
I love
Ben
it.
is.
All right, here we go.
Every
All right,
time
Ben's
Ben
up.
comes up, he drains it.
I am biased, but I will swear
Danger,
by that.
single danger.
All right, Ben, let's go, buddy. I love this kid. I love him.
Oh.
Yeah, that shot up that side left ramp is you got to hit it right on the money to get it up there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he's
there
got
he is.
multi-ball.
Red Barshnet, whatever. How do you say that?
Sure.
I don't know.
Matt says that Trudeau was working on Deadpool at the time he got.
Was he really?
Yeah.
So
that, that does make sense because Gomez did have to come back and basically finish that game. Yeah.
I have a signed Trudeau Ghostbusters translate.
So do I.
Is that worth money?
I have a pro. I have a pro translate signed by him.
That's one of the few machines that Tim owned for a little bit, and he sold.
Okay. See, back down to 1.
Yeah.
Yep. No save on that one. Oh, two tilt. Oh no!
You cannot be that aggressive with this machine.
No.
You're not going to be able to do it.
No.
And you know what? I'm glad it's set that way, guys, because it's the league finals here at Joystix 1820 Lounge. And I am Jamie Burchell, Eric Stinson, and Blake Dumsdale. How do you say your last name?
Dumasnil.
I said it right.
I said it right. You got it.
Yeah.
And we're at the finals. This is our A group, final 4, and we're on ball 2, player 2. Here comes David Powell.
Here's David.
Look at that, guys.
Like I said earlier,
like a professional.
David has been killing it lately.
Oh, he really has. Playing well at the Wormhole, playing well up in the Woodlands, playing well. He's playing all over the place because you know why? He's retired. And when you're retired, you can do these.
That's, you know what? I think that's true.
All right, David, let's go, buddy.
All right. So, David is at.
He's taking his time from the tilt, and he's trying to. There it is.
There he's going. Okay.
You get
so
2
he's
tries
going,
at it, and then that's it.
You get
so
2 tries?
Yeah, now.
So now the skill shot's gone,
it's
right?
Gone.
Okay.
Gone.
All right.
The first code, you only get 1 try, but I think now you get 2.
So once again, I'm kind of a one-trick pony on this game. So I go for the little magnetic, the whatever it's called, straight up the middle. And first time, 6 shots gets you into a multi-ball. Then it's like, it's progressively harder and harder. Oh, no.
A-train.
Oh, no.
It went all the way around. All right, here comes.
But in my opinion, Rush is a game that you can really fight it and keep that ball in play for a long time.
I have found that there are not nearly as many cheap drains on this game as
Right.
I feel like that there are on some other modern Stern machines.
I can feel it better on this game than
yes. Like I feel like if you're bumping the ball around and really trying to get it out of those out lanes,
he's got it. He's got it. Pity ball.
And who did the game rules set? This was a guy that was
Borg?
He's at
John Borg was the designer of this.
Yeah,
game, but
and what's his name? He was at Space City. Came from Chicago. He's a good player.
This wasn't a Tim Sexton game, was it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Rules by Ray Day.
Oh, Ray Day?
Okay, Ray Day did rules, and Sexton.
Well,
one of it. They both were involved in that game.
Okay.
And Sexton.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Look at Jamie, the new guy, starting to know his crap here. All right, come on, Grimaldi. Here we go. Had it back.
So Blake, did you see the announcement today for the Houston Arcade Expo? We've got.
I did. Jerry Thompson is going to be showing up again.
Sound guy for Stern.
Yeah. So he does. He started with Ghostbusters, and
which
Jerry
you have to admit,
Ghostbusters
sounds were fantastic.
That game, I understand.
That's a
double danger. Double danger.
He can't tilt
Take it easy, Phil. Take it easy, Phil. Calm. Slow down. Slow down.
All right, there it is.
I get the criticisms for the layout of Ghostbusters, but I think to this day it's one of the best theme integrations that Stern's ever had.
Criticism for layout.
It's the flipper gap, and
that's the Trudeau gap.
But it's wider than it would have been.
Is it?
They actually mathematically messed up. Yeah, how wide? It's wider than even on Creature and Congo and other Trudeau games.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I had that game, the Pro, for a couple of years, and that game made me more mad than any game I've ever owned in my life. I can't believe I didn't break the glass on that game. I would get so mad at it. And I think it had all to do with the flipper gap.
There are cheap outlane drains on Ghost Pushers. I absolutely agree with that.
Absolutely.
Definitely. But it is.
He can't bump anything, by the way, because he is on 2 dangers.
Yeah, 2 double danger. Oh, and that was close there. He's got to fight for his life though.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, so that should get him.
Far Cry multi-ball. All right.
This is a huge.
So look at him. He's like, okay, all right, I'm good.
Yeah. Ball save, yeah.
Yeah, I've got that's the whole thing about multi-ball. When you're stressed out, you get that multi-ball. You've got a ball save for at least 15 seconds.
So Travis, welcome.
Tilt by night. Matt, why are you not up here? Why did we miss you this season?
The entire season.
Yeah, no, he was here earlier.
A lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes, Matt works too. And so.
Matt has I know y'all aren't motorcycle people. Matt has a Grom.
Here comes Red Marshalletta, whatever, multi-ball. He has a motorcycle?
Honda Grom. Fun little motorcycle. I want to go to his house and ride that thing.
I'm married with a wife that will never let me get on a motorcycle. So,
yeah?
Yeah, that was a no-brainer for me.
I think my wife wants me to get on my motorcycle. Maybe she'll find somebody better than me.
Works on woos. That's very funny. Works on woos. That's good.
Well, Matt, get that controller wrapped up. We miss you, buddy.
While this is happening,
3 ball.
Look what Phil Grimaldi's just done.
Okay.
Got to clock out at 7 point.
Okay, he's at 80.
No, he's at 1.28.
No.
Yeah.
I thought he was at 1. Oh.
Got a Kawasaki Vulcan.
Oh, yeah, I saw your Facebook thing. You got the freebie, right? Somebody you work with or something? Oh, good save, Phil.
Must have mind melded with him and gave him a motorcycle.
See, this is where, Chris Geist had a chance. Elizabeth had a chance to get rid of Phil Grimaldi. And the Terminator has just keep coming and coming and coming.
All right, yep. That's why you always bet on Phil. I shouldn't say that. We're not.
No, we're not there yet. We're at ball 2. There's plenty of time left.
And you know what? This group right here, anyone can win it.
I have seen scores escalate quickly on this game.
Yeah.
On ball 2, 3. I mean,
Always bet on the beard.
I think I said this earlier. Phil and I had a game earlier. No, not this season. Last season. Mid-season. And we both hit about 1.5 billion on Rush. Like we were.
Oh, he tilted.
Ooh. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. He was rolling on double danger, wasn't he? Yeah.
He was rolling on it for a long.
Yeah.
Phil and I both had terrible first balls. Mark had a 300 million game on Rush.
Here comes Ben. Ben really dressed up for the evening. Sorry. Ben really put his dress pants on.
All right. Is he what player is he? Is he first?
Yeah, player 1.
Oh no, Ben, you gotta
go it.
You gotta get it done. All right. All or nothing. Is that his game preserve uniform? Yeah, I think so.
I think he might be.
Yeah, what? Y'all don't have a dress code?
We do.
Apparently they don't up north. Apparently at your game preserve they do.
All right, Ben, you're going to have to get something going quick.
I mean, I didn't design y'all all those nice-looking shirts just for your employees to be wearing a solid black V-neck.
I think he looks
all
great.
Right, so that is...
Did his hair and everything for us.
Okay.
now the regular bar patrons are starting to come in and wonder what the hell we're doing over here. I'm kind of wondering what they're doing.
Salsa dancing over there. Okay, Ben's got Far Cry multi-ball.
Where's the tamale guy?
Oh, he was here earlier.
He came at 8:30.
No, I saw him. I know.
Rhetorical.
He needs to come back.
All right. See how Ben does with this multi-ball.
Ball 3.
So Far Cry multi-ball. What should? What's he? Ben's got a problem. He says
the
ball stuck.
And he can't bump this out, okay? Because if you try to bump this out, it's going to tilt.
Oh, did he? Oh, he kicked it up on the plastic.
Oh, Blake, you and I have the keys. So, do you need to go over there? It's an AO. It's an AO5 key.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you in a minute, sir.
Blake to the rescue. Oh, they have it. Never mind. Never disregard.
Disregard. Tamales.
Blake and I are the holders of the keys, of the key. Oh, no. So you know what? That long hold caused his
look what he did.
The balls. Oh no, ball save is lit.
Okay,
yeah, no,
good.
He's good.
Unless you bring your own keys. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
we won't talk about that.
Don't do that after normal league night operating hours.
Oh yeah, that's a whole other story. If you're on Discord for Space City, you know what we're talking about. All right. Oh no! Is that? Oh
16
no!
million total.
Ben's gone.
34. All right. Well, I mean, Ben already has 2 points. We'll see in a second.
David's rolling in.
David has 104.
So he's getting 0 on that round.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here comes David Pollock.
I think not going to rule Jim out. There's a solid chance Jim could come back, especially being familiar with this game.
Yeah. And there's that skill shot, 2.5. Okay, ball save. See, that's dangerous, though, to mess with that upper flipper when you've already lost your ball save. But he did it, and he got drums upgraded. Great. When you guys started using the dead bounce more, do you think your game got better?
Yeah.
Because I can't do it.
Well,
like
I mean,
a mental block for me. Can't do it.
Understand that I started playing pinball when I was
David Drain.
I'm old now. I started playing like when I was a young teenager. So dead bounce, I kind of learned that when I was probably a 13-year-old.
Okay.
So yeah, I rely on that heavily.
I started playing in 2019 is when I first met you guys, and it's just not natural for me yet. But it's something. Every time I go to the worm, I work on it every single time.
Well, for me, it's kind of dissipating the energy of the ball.
Yeah. Right.
The whole time I'm playing, I'm trying to. Well, that's not a good way of wording it, but I'm trying to let the ball kind of slow down.
Yeah.
Because you want to be in control of it.
No,
and a dead
I watch
bounce
you guys. I watch the best players do it. I watch Wesley. I consistently watch Wesley because he's always, playing in our 4 strikes. And I watch these guys, and it's just not something that I have in my arsenal yet. But I'm really working on it. I really am.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably scary at first, but once again, I just want to slow it down to regain control.
All right, here is.
Go, big money.
All right, Jim's up.
So Jim knows what to do. I mean, he has the game, right? And he needs the points.
Nice.
Because he got a 0 in the first game, so.
All right, Blake, can you read the score? So that's Ben. Ben's out.
30, yeah, he's out. I think David's sitting around 105. Phil is at
150.
No, I think it's around 136. David's maybe 110. So really, David's already sitting at second place currently, unless Jim blows us up.
General Yeah, golf. Isn't that F-14? When you shoot it up the far left-hand side, isn't that General Yagov that shoots it back at you real hard?
General Yagov is Rick Garcia's son, Jake, being a
Oh, it is?
Yeah. But I love Jake, and but that's where he got it from. Yeah, you're exactly right. It's not Jake? I'm pretty confident it is.
Decade old.
Yeah, he's like 15 years old now. He's 20, 24, 23.
It's not old enough to be in general.
That's
single danger. Double danger.
So now he's got no
all right,
room,
Jim.
Right? He's got no room. At this point, he's at 1 point.
Okay.
Because he's at 0 points.
Okay. So is that a...
I wouldn't say that was a lot of big money.
Thanks, Nika. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. It's easier said than done. That's not even ours, but he gave us a pizza.
It's one of our group members,
okay.
Yes. They're still over there.
Yeah, ours is still there.
Actually, Jamie, it's the easiest thing to do.
You just do nothing.
Wow, he's
Sit
right.
back and do nothing.
All right, come on, Jim.
Easier to accomplish on Titan bands than on Super bands. So I've got a box full of Titan bands. Super bands, I don't know that I've bought any of those. But, yeah, he was rolling off. He was on double danger forever.
So that's going to be third place for Jim.
All right, so that's 1 point for Jim, and that's another walk-off for Phil Grimaldi.
David's got us second place.
So here's the deal, guys. If we go to the standings now, and he's going to enter this in, okay, Phil Grimaldi now has 8 points.
Mathematically is one.
Okay.
So he So he cannot.
With Ben getting a zero there, and David Pollock getting 2, no one can catch Phil Grimaldi.
That's right.
All right.
Yeah.
So congratulations, Phil Grimaldi, as our league champion, and that's just pretty damn awesome. But you know what? We got one more game to play, and that's T3, and this will decide second place, which is a crap ton of whoppers. Sorry, I almost said shit. And so that's pretty awesome. But congratulations, Phil Grimaldi, from the first round tiebreaker against Elizabeth. Had to beat Elizabeth.
Because David won that round.
Then goes second group, has to play a tiebreaker against Chris Geist, beats Chris Geist, then comes up, has 2 W's and here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, pretty damn impressive. And let's go to the main scene here. And let's put up the new points for you. Let me refresh that while. And there is Ben. Ben's wasting no time. He's like, I'm going, guys.
Okay, so this game. All right, this game's brutal. So first of all, the ball save on this is really, really short.
Very, very quick, guys.
And if you shoot up the right ramp and it comes over, there's a good chance it's going to kind of hop over into the out lane.
Fun.
So we're going to see.
Good times.
So, all right. So when you do at first, so we go up. Okay. There are 5 targets to hit on the left-hand side there. The next to the top one is what you're going to hit. So David did not time that for that.
There it is.
Okay. So
and
now he needs to shoot the gun into the target to get multi-ball, and he got it.
Yeah.
He got it. Multi-ball.
So David
you got a really quick balls, pretty long. Okay, ball save's over.
It's over. Yeah.
All right, and there is a center post save on this, which did not work for David.
Not helpful.
Okay,
but David has a lot to play for. He can play for second place, and that's a ton of whoppers. So let's go.
What was that? What was that?
Fumbleowski.
David.
Fumbleowski.
Oh, okay. No, he must have had another ball in play there.
Yeah, no, that was only the second ball down.
Okay. And you really need to keep that left out lane kickback up and running. So, because it goes down there like crazy.
Yeah,
so
there it is. Wesley, right orbit all day. The lock seems to be inconsistent. Oh, there's a good use of that post.
Okay, David's going back.
Ooh, nice.
Using the center post. David's going. You can tell.
Oh, there.
No, he's got the ball safe. So now he needs to get I think it's the 3 center targets that relight the ball safe. But he is going for multi-ball. He's going multi-ball. No, he's. But you know what? Yeah. Look at the scores. Look at the scores.
Yeah,
we're tight.
All right, here comes.
Here comes Ben.
And Jim can still win second place if David does not finish. If David finishes.
Do you know the points? Do you know how many points Jim has?
Yeah, 1.
Jim has 1 point. David has. Ben has
2. And
David has
3. So
okay.
It's wide open for second place.
Man, this game could go anywhere.
Yeah.
I wonder what Phil's going to do. Is Phil going to go up there and just shoot the ball? Does he know he's won?
Well,
I imagine
he probably will do that because
Jim's already got multi-ball.
It's a good sportsmanship thing to do, but I don't know. He could do whatever he wants.
Okay, so if he goes up the middle, almost. Right there. Ball one lock. Okay, so now he needs to shoot. Okay, 2x, 15 million from the pistol.
He's got to go up that lock again. No.
Okay, here he is. He's got it right here. Come on. Shoot the shot. You got it. Oh, nope.
He needs that left scoop is what he
needs to hold the ball. He needs to hold it on each side.
There it is.
Okay, but he's got to hold the ball because now it's doing the gun. I don't know that
now
he realizes.
He needs that left orbit. There it is. The lock shot is done.
Oh. All right.
Hey, guys, real quick. Thanks for joining me.
Yeah, you bet.
I would have been here
fun.
by myself, and I appreciate it.
It's been awesome.
We had to send Erin home, poor girl. She's tired. She did a great job, though, Erin. So if you're on chat, we appreciate it.
Yeah, well, we need to be doing this more often.
This is great. You guys did good. Your first timers, not bad. I can hear and feel your excitement through the chat. It's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't realize that, Eric has done a podcast over the years, doing the arcade repair tips stuff, which I guess is sort of
been dormant for a year or two.
Hiatus or so, but
thanks for streaming. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. Great team here streaming. Oh, thanks, guys, so much. We really appreciate it. I used to be on a podcast. I used to be on a soccer podcast. For
soccer?
Yeah, for Glasgow Celtic. And we got about 10,000 downloads a week. And this is
wow,
back,
that's
pretty
big.
It was pretty big. And Tim, I've known Tim for such a long time that he used to kind of listen to the podcast on and off. And when the wormhole opened, he said, dude, there's a no-brainer here.
Oh, yeah.
You've got to get on this and do this.
So Jim got, at the last second, he got a 7.5 million jackpot. So that's really strong on this game.
Yeah.
So now we have Phil up, which once again doesn't matter.
He's playing though.
He's
It matters to the second place people, because if Phil wins.
Oh, you're right. It'll just change the point.
He'll take the points,
right.
but he's
exactly
not really.
No, he doesn't. Yeah. What does he care? Oh, Ben.
Warm him up.
Okay. If you're new to Ben Whittington, that's a Ben. That's a Ben move. You got to see what Ben does, and that's him jacking himself up.
Okay.
It's pretty exciting.
So he's right ramp. Not the left ramp. Is he going for
good.
Okay, he's not going for the left ramp, right ramp, left ramp, right ramp. He's going for the multi-ball.
And he got
he got it.
And he
okay.
got it. Let's go.
So, all right. So he's got still rolling on the 3-ball multi-ball. Still got the ball save, so he's good. He's going to relaunch the 3rd ball, or should. I don't know. I don't think it did. I think he just missed it. That's the thing about these older games. There's no – it's not – I mean, when that light goes out, you're done.
Yeah,
you don't get that, like, 2-second
grace
period.
You're right. It's over.
Yeah.
So
and he's back down to 1.
Jim was our first real jackpot.
Oh, he's holding. Is he holding one? No, he's not holding one.
No, 3rd ball's locked. He actually has not lost.
Everything is 2T2 is wonky. A little bit. A little bit.
Grimaldi there.
Oh.
Right there. Right there. Chatting. He's leaning up against him. He's chatting with us. All 3 are locked.
You know what? You want to tell us it's wonky? Come tell that to our faces, all right?
Fine. He's champion. He can be.
He can say whatever he wants to. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Let's get a jackpot. Right.
Okay. Oh. He's
jackpot multiplied.
Okay. He's back down. Oh, he's down to 1. He's got 1 lock. He's got 1 lock, so he'll get that one back.
He's got to load the gun.
Yeah, he can still get it. Come on, jackpot. Okay. Oh, almost. Good. One more shot. Oh, use the center post. Going around the ramp. He needs that middle shot. Yeah,
that was.
Man, he really needed that.
Yeah,
he needed that bad.
It's got a tight tilt, and as you're getting live tweeting from our champion, left ramp rejects like crazy sometimes moonwalks, which I don't know what the hell
what does moonwalk mean?
Know. I used to be able to do a nasty one when I was back in the day.
Could you?
Yeah, sure. From Long Island, I could moonwalk. And I'm half Puerto Rican. All right, here we go.
How does that
I don't know. Puerto Ricans have dancing ability.
Can't rely on that post. That post is not.
And there's no ball save. That's it.
It's not a guarantee. You're better off going after it.
So Jim's going strong, 13 million. What does the right orbit do? It, oh man. What, so.
All right, here comes Jim. Moonwalk is when it hops the in lane to the out lane. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what made me go out in the A division. That it moonwalked on me twice, and that in itself caused me to be out of the A division.
It builds up the flashing value. Okay, so Go Bills is saying we're supposed to drink. Do you guys have anything to drink?
No.
All right, because
Blake does. I'm driving.
One of us has to drink. All right.
Hey, I got a new truck. It drives itself.
Do you have a Tesla?
No, it's
all the more reason you should be drinking.
Sierra.
Oh, it's got the full.
Yeah, it's got the
driving?
Yeah.
I traded in my Tesla for the. There's your envelope, sir. For a Bronco that I had to drive.
We took all the money out of them, but
yeah,
there's your envelopes.
I took $50 for streaming. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Phil doesn't need that money.
All right, here comes the video mode.
Oh, that's when you shoot the robots. Actually, I bet I can still remember this. Oh, no, I would have done so much better than that. I used to play this back in the day when it was a new game.
This was a very successful game when it came out.
It was.
Yeah. First full DMD screen game.
Full what?
Full DMD game.
Was it? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Not a half DMD.
I swore it was a wide body, and it's not. No. I know it's not. But I bet on the last time when we did T3. Okay.
Did you really take it, Jamie?
In here.
And for those watching us, we're getting shaken down by the tournament director here.
Oh. God bless it.
Jamie, I was saving that for later.
So Checkpoint was the first DMD game, but as far as Williams Bally,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Checkpoint were the only two that had the half DMD screen.
Yeah, what was it? Bride of Pinbot was the first WPC game, but it was not dot matrix.
D&D.
All right, let's get back to.
No, I mean, I imagine the viewers enjoy a little
Oh, it
historical
says
insight.
Gilligan's Island, I believe, was the first. I don't know.
Who the hell knows? But somebody does. Wesley probably.
So, Bride of Pinbot and Earthshaker were both WPC 89 games, but they were not dot matrix games. But I think you're right. I think Terminator was the first.
And T2,
Bally Williams
from my
dot
understanding,
matrix.
they were really pushing for the first DMD to actually go in Adam's Family.
I think so.
But they ended up bumping it up in production and integrating it into T2 instead. But Adam's Family was actually the first. It was supposed to be the first.
Here it is,
DMD.
ball 3. Someone's asking me a question. Hey, Jamie, QQ, are you AKA Izzy Pinball? No, mine is Kodiak Jamie.
Okay, so we are So let's get an overview here. So Ben has 10, 11.
He's coming back.
Oh, he's coming back strong. Okay, this is
this
five.
is
Oh, every
big.
shot is. Oh my goodness, he is coming back strong.
Big.
25. Okay, he's got 10 seconds. Come on, Ben. Not that I'm pulling for you, but it didn't make it. It didn't make
Nice
it. It didn't make
kickback.
it. Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben.
Didn't register.
Oh, and it's done.
We
Okay.
got 10 million, though.
That was
Yeah,
big.
okay. So Ben's at 25.
Jim's at 19.
So Ben needs this. I mean, if Ben wins this, he'll get 6 points and solidify himself
All right.
in second
And I
place.
think David's number 2, right?
All right, so David now.
All right.
But who does he work for?
So what were the points going into this?
Right here. Ben now has 2 points. David has 3. Jim has 1, and Phil Grimaldi has 1 with 8 already.
Boy,
so,
this is a good one.
So this is huge for Pollock because if he gets a 0, or it looks like Phil might get a 0, but if he gets a 1 point here, he'll have 4. Ben can pass him.
You know what's going to be really fun is if Phil's score changes the outcome of everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Silent alarm deactivated.
Deactivated.
And there's...
Shoot here and here.
Well, he's doing it. That's T3, man.
Yeah, I know.
It is so crazy.
Do it now.
When I'm streaming. And
Go for the chopper.
Stop whining.
And he's okay. All right. So David's third, unless
let's see,
Phil.
Yeah. So David is third right now. David would finish with 4 points. Ben would at current rate, Ben would finish
Like
with
if it
6.
stopped right now, where would we be?
Ben would have 6. David would have 4, and Jim would have 3. But you know, Jim could still win this, get 5. Ben would then have 4, and Jim would be our second place.
Okay.
So it's really up to Jim right here.
Video froze.
Hold on.
Awesome place to freeze.
Relson, come on, don't.
That ball
freeze.
looked like that was going to hop over in the out lane.
Well, we can see Jim still up there.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Okay. So Jim is quickly catching Ben.
Well,
I mean,
not quickly.
Not quickly. But, sorry. He is
got a little
close
legwork to do still.
Jim.
That 4th orbit award is multi-ball.
About to win a free game.
Yeah, he is. All right.
Well, yay for that.
Okay. All right. Jackpot grows. Nothing doing. Okay. All right. Here we go. Now he's going to go for that center target. Oh no, he's not. He's going for the. There's a
left.
There's
orbit.
a saucer up there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Bonus is not going to get there.
No way.
So
bonus held,
Ben
which is
now
nothing.
Still no way.
Officially, depending on what Phil does here,
all right,
Ben will be our second place finisher.
Yeah.
Unless Is Phil just going to give it up, or is he going to play?
I don't know. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he can get multi-ball right here.
Nice being in that
All
position.
right. All right, and he's going for it. You can see it. He's getting it. He is got it. He's got it. He's got multi-ball.
You're excited. This is good.
This is great.
I love it. I love that you guys came on. Thank you
Look,
so much.
If I can't be in this match.
Yeah.
I think he's draining, isn't he?
No, man. No, he's going for, and boom, he got it. So that is jackpot. Oh, Phil wins. Phil wins.
He just
he wins.
There it is.
So that changes the whole dynamic of it. Okay, Jamie, what's the points?
Well, then Ben Whittington now has 4. David Pollock has 0 on this round, and so Ben still wins second place.
Oh, okay. So did it change? So it doesn't change second. Did it change third and fourth?
Well, it did, because now Jim only gets 1 extra point, and
so Jim has 2.
Jim will finish with 2.
David will finish with 3. So it reversed. It swapped.
It swapped out David and Jim Mueller. Unbelievable. All right, let's come to just the commentators, guys. And that's all she wrote. What an incredible round. Let's go to the standings so that you can see it here. It should be up to date with Phil Grimaldi winning all 3 with 12 points. Ben Whittington there with 4 is our second place finisher, with David Pollock and Jim Miller finishing 4.
Wow.
That changed everything. It really did. So unbelievable. Thank you guys so very much. I am so happy that we were able to stream this here. I'm so thankful for you to both join us, and Aaron for joining us earlier. Again, Phil Grimaldi is our league champion. And is this the second year in a row he's done it? Or he's done it so many times.
It's been a number of times.
Who won last year?
Yeah.
Aaron, thank you. I'm glad you got home safely. We will see you at TPF. Wormhole has a booth at TPF. Wormhole.
Nicholas, see you at TPF. Yes.
Wormhole is also streaming Saturday the 19th. We're doing a max match play at the Wormhole. And then following Monday will be a 3X at the Wormhole. And then we're streaming TPF, both Classics, Wizards, and the Ladies' Bells and Chimes on Sunday.
Nice.
Not to mention, for the people that don't know, there are going to be some very interesting games in the Wormhole booth at TPF this year.
Yeah, we can tell you Warlock is the only one we're telling people.
Okay. How many total?
There's a really
four games total.
There's
I
a big game.
Yes.
That's coming too.
Yes.
And so we're excited.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
Definitely swing by the Wormhole booth.
Thank you, Charlie, at 1820.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the TDs. Lisa Shore, Elizabeth Dronet, David Dronet, David Pollock, Mark Ammons. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Eric Stinson. Thank you, Blake. I really appreciate you guys much.
You bet.
And thank you guys so much for really getting our goal here tonight. I mean, we got to 720. We've had over 50 to 60 people watching us tonight, and I'm really appreciate it. So thank you for the
congrats, Ben.
Congrats, Ben. Way to finish strong. Hey, way to dress up tonight. You look great. Oh, you know what? It is polo. You're wearing polo.
John wore the same shirt last week.
Oh, all right. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night. We really appreciate you all. I hope so. You will?
Yeah.
God darn right you will. All right, boys. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you.
Y'all take care.